Hey everyone. Hello. How is y'all doing today? Y'all come on in here because I don't even know where to start right now. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. Oh Lord, it is so much. Mm. Let me see. Hey everyone, Miss Smith. Tasha, check your inbox. I just sent you some videos. I want you to look at those videos. Check your inbox for a second. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I want to continue this story. I don't like the things I'm seeing, I'm hearing. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's just too much. And y'all know I don't do the drama shit. It just it seems like these stories, these things come publicly, become worldwide, and then they get blown away. You know what I'm saying? Um, Hold on, let me wait for Travel Island, y'all. I don't know. Cause I ain't letting nobody curse me the fuck out. You got me fucked up. All the way up. I'm real nice until you fuck with me. But nah, I ain't letting nobody come after me no more. That's over. Okay. Um, I don't know, y'all. You got content creators getting attacked over this story too. And I'm just not gonna be one of them again to be getting attacked by anyone. Yeah, it is. It's creepy and weird. And I mean, I was getting so much stuff last night in my inbox, so much stuff. And I had to go out and run errands this morning. So I had to come back, sit down, look at the video, see what was going on. I feel like, hold on, y'all. Let me text Travel Out and let her know I'm live. Give me a second. Mm. I was watching a lot of videos this morning. I know. I mean, it's sad because when stories come out like this worldwide and content creators pick up on them, I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like let me wait to Travel Island get up here. Let me just wait till she get up here. In my opinion, I believe it's just was as hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out too. This is crazy work. Oh boy. What's
Hey, good morning.
yo?
What's funny? What happened?
um, Yo, Travel Island. I don't know, yo. This shit is.
What just happened?
Let me send you what I just got. Hold on. Let me just.
Oh my God.
Okay, I want you to check your Instagram.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm starting to feel a little fucking different with a lot of shit. All right, check
Okay.
your. I can't send it to your phone, but check your
I know.
Instagram and just go on mute and look at it.
Okay. I'm finna go on mute. Hold on.
Um.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Auntie Lewis. I'm just like I'm just gonna be transparent with y'all, okay? And y'all know I love stories like this. I like to bring awareness to stories like this. I like to help families with stories like this. This is not my first rodeo, second rodeo, third rodeo. Okay. I have covered big stories before, but I will not be attacked. I will not. I will not be attacked. That's just not going to happen. I'm definitely not going to be attacked. I see a lot of content creators on Facebook is really getting attacked. Okay. I watched one live that she was definitely attacked. I feel bad for her that she was attacked over this story right here that we're covering today. Um, oh my God, I was getting so many inboxes this morning. Lord Jesus, hold on, y'all. I'm getting some more inboxes here. Let me see what's going on. Mm. Hey, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. Tasha, what do you think? Like, what do you like? Yo, like this. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Hey, sweetie. I don't believe the mess the cousin put out is given. He don't like Lulu and will say anything against her. He mad because Tyrone made Lulu his world. Okay, which cousin we talking about? Was we are we talking about the cousin that went to TikTok yesterday? Or we're talking about the cousin that disrespected the content creator yesterday? Miss D, this is a crazy case. Yes, it is. Yes, absolutely. Especially with all the inboxes I'm getting. And I'm not gonna sit here and cover a story and I'll be attacked. That's not gonna happen with me. You know what I'm saying? One thing about Romeca family, they never attacked me. They respected me. You know what I'm saying? I never seen them attack, people that was covering for Ramika. They never just did any of that. And I'm not gonna sit here and try to
Yeah.
be a voice for someone and being attacked, leaving posts as bitches and all that type of shit. Like I ain't let nobody ever disrespect me like that because my sons don't even talk to me like that. You know what I'm saying? And if you're gonna cover a case, you got to be transparent with what's really happening, what's really been happening.
Right.
We're just content creators. We don't know what's been
Right.
going on in that relationship. Okay,
Right.
so we can only assume what we think that was going on in that relationship and say how we feel and what we think. But you can't
Right.
get on people panels, be like, oh, well, this is not true. Well, then help us and make what the fuck is not true. But help us. Help us.
Right.
That's what we're here for. We're here for the truth. That's it. Period.
Right. Right.
Period. So which
And even
side?
if the cousin wasn't supposed to say that or lied about it or whatever the case may be, they got to understand right now. Everybody just going off of Saturday. I mean that incident. Nobody has nothing to talk about, and we're trying to help. And if we get a clue, we want to spread it. If it is the fact that he added her on there before they left, then that's motive.
Okay, I think a lot of people don't understand what we're talking about. So let me and Trevor Allen tell y'all what's going on, okay? Because I think a lot of y'all think we're talking about the accident. Right now, we're not talking about the accident. We're talking about
No.
the disrespect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're talking about. The disrespect, right? A content creator was disrespected. Okay, that's what we're talking about, and we're also talking about um that a cousin went on a panel, I think last night,
Hey, sis.
and Trevor Allen can pick
Hey,
up what
doctor.
happened on that panel because I don't know what happened on that panel.
Hey, Fatih. Yeah, so basically he came on that panel where she talked about Romeca cases. Like that's where Auntie La Leslie and them go. I didn't heard a lot of people over there when it came to Romeca. So this girl, she got a name off that. Let me go find her name for y'all so I can tell y'all so y'all can go see y'all self the girl name. So anyway,
Wait a minute,
she
which girl we talking? We talking about the girl from TikTok or the girl from
yes.
Facebook?
Yes, she always she's a good reporter when it comes to the Romeca side. I mean,
Okay.
when it comes to us. Her name is Diva LaShawn. DIVALASHUN off of TikTok. She doing a
Exactly,
lot of
Barbara. Exactly, Barbara. And that's the same thing that me and Trevor Allen was talking about this morning. Like, y'all put the story out. Y'all wanted to help. We're the content creators. We're trying to push the
right,
story best in our best ability that we can push the story out. Like we did Ramika's story.
right.
Ramika's family never
That's why
came under
Holly in
our
jail, right?
posts. Yeah, they never came
That's
on
why
our
Holly in
posts
jail.
and did do no shit like that, disrespect us. And listen, we don't know nothing about no motherfucking um um um
Oh,
what's
shit.
up? What insurance policy? We don't know nothing
Nope.
about that. We going about what was put the fuck out. So
Yeah,
if a family member or a friend or whoever put something out,
y'all gotta take
you
that up with
can't get
them.
mad at the content creator if they come back and rebuttal from it because it was put out. That's content. It's not about just making money because again, a lot of these content was making money way before Tyrone's story, before Romeca's story. Ain't nobody gonna demonetize their pages and don't make money because of a story. I don't understand why people keep saying, "Oh, people want to make money off of this story, and people want to make money off of that." It's not about the money. These people was making money long time before your story came out. They just not gonna demonetize their page and say, "Oh hell, let me demonetize this page because this story is out." I'm not gonna get paid. Well, who the fuck gonna do that?
Hey, Tim. Yeah, so he went on that page because she's covering the young. I mean, the Dro case. I mean, the Joe case now. So I guess he went on there and basically said that Lulu was at it. I don't know why he said it. I don't know. Don't know. Once it got spread it off, one of our big CCs, they don't even know that we come in a herd when we're all together. So I don't know if this like I can tell like they say first. I'm not gonna say they say first, but I can say it publicly. But they came to the public. Or else the police would be playing and writing it off as an accident, right? If we don't say nothing, right? I'm confused right now. I'm
Right.
not gonna lie to you. I'm so confused. We was talk. I was email. I was DM to talk about it because people saw how hard we went for the Romeca story. So yeah, when they see that, people do be wanting that. But when y'all get it, y'all gotta let us kind of you feel me. Whatever come out, good or bad, we gotta talk about it.
Right. You can't sit here
We gotta
and
get.
hold.
Listen,
Right.
they didn't.
I mean,
They don't get this part right. And no disrespect either. No disrespect either. This happened to
man, fuck
Tyrone
that shit because I'm pissed off
December
right
the
now.
20th.
Okay. Man, fuck all that shit. Man, I can take it there. Like for real. Like I'm a so much humble, nice person. But when I put my heart and my all to something, and then I see other people get
Y'all done got Miss
disrespected,
D
like
started.
man, fuck that shit, man.
Something happened to him December the 20, what, the 26th? Was it the 26th, y'all? Help me out right quick, y'all.
Yeah,
What day did
yeah.
this happen? The
I think it was
26th?
the 26th of December. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the 21st. His story's supposed to be way bigger than this. His story's supposed to be way bigger than this, and it's been a month.
Mika's
It's
story went viral on
hers.
top, on top. We
Uh-huh.
went 10
Like
toes hard. Romeca family never came in my fucking chat
ATT.
disrespecting me, on my panel disrespecting me. You know what I'm saying? It was things that I didn't know about that y'all always heard me say. If I don't hear it from the auntie or whoever, I'm not going to repeat that. But she never came on my panel disrespecting me or anything like that. Or she let us know what was factual and what was not factual. Okay, it's like I'm between a hard bar and a soft bar. Should I say this? Should I say that? You understand what I'm saying? Or oh well, let me just be more on his side and yeah, his side and not her side. Like I can't cover a story like that, y'all. I have to be transparent with a story. Just like the
Tootie.
news gonna be transparent, I have to be transparent covering a story. And right now, I can't be transparent to what I want to say because I feel like I'd be attacked.
Exactly. Hey, travel.
Okay, we got one content creator that was already attacked in her comments, and it was sent to me. Like this shit is ridiculous. It's crazy. And then how they gonna get mad at the content creators because of a he went on somebody live last night and said something about the insurance policy. What? So I guess now they're upset because Gigi went live last night and said something about the insurance policy. But where did Gigi get it from? Where did Gigi get it from? You can't get mad at that lady because she did content on the goddamn insurance policy. What the hell is
Yeah.
going on here?
And then, and then,
Facts.
and then one of our other girls got attacked this morning or
Yeah, okay, that was
yesterday.
this morning, right? But that's this morning or last
Yeah,
night? That was this
I
morning?
think it
Okay.
was no. I think it was yesterday, and she's talking about it today. Like they don't know when you mess with one, you mess with all. Like we go crazy when somebody just say for instance, right? Somebody attack you, we going in. Somebody attack. I'm gonna just say Maya. We getting irritated. Somebody attack Ebony, we getting irritated. Like it's like you don't come for us. Don't come for us. All we trying to
Right.
do is help. That's it.
It's crazy work, y'all. It
Can y'all
seems
hear
like,
me? Oh
yeah,
shit. Let me go out
Yes,
and come
I
in.
can hear you.
I
I
can
can't
hear
hear
you.
Miss D. She talking? Yep. Okay, let me go back and come back in.
And it's like this case ain't even got started good yet. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on already? I was getting so many inboxes this morning. I was getting so many inboxes last night. I'm like, what is going on? Because I'm not going to allow someone to attack me, like, because I don't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? I got boundaries, and I can move on real fast. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't forgot about Romeca. Let's make that shit very clear. Okay? I have not. But I say, let's do this to bring justice to this family. You know what I'm saying? And get help for this family also. You know, and I'm gonna say how I feel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit here and say what people want me to say. No, I'm not gonna fucking do that because I'm not a fucking follower. I'm a fucking leader.
And then too, I can say like as far as it being like a month, we got like just like when they just went to Gainesville. If we would have been put like if we had more information then we could push it harder, it would have been supporters out there with the family. I know it would have been. You get what I'm saying? So it's like I feel like Gainesville not even taking it as serious, and we need everybody to take this serious. Like we need to talk about it more, but we can't talk about it more when they, not being very transparent with the information, whether it's wrong or not. We need to know what you feel like. If we have nothing to talk about, we can't talk about it. You get what I'm saying? So,
Facts.
Right.
of course, other CCs is going to be seeing stuff that we don't see or hearing stuff that we don't hear because they got they following 30, 40,000 people sending them stuff. And then our people see it. Yeah, we're going to spread it so it can get more awareness. So why is going this route right now? I don't, I'm up in the air with it. I don't know. I don't know where girls, girl.
Hey, Latanya. Hey, Knee Deep. Girl, I ain't know that you. I love your
ATT
name.
Smith. Where? Where's that? Where-
Knee Deep. Oh, she the one that's Hello Barbara. This is Shirley. Go ahead, girl. I like that name.
Yes, hello, Barbara. This is Shirley. They make you not even want to mess with it because both sides acting shady. Like they only want certain stuff out, and that's not how it works because then the truth is not out, and we can't. I can't cover something like that when we don't have full disclosure.
Hey,
Right.
Gigi. Yeah, that's a fact. I'm with y'all. Whatever y'all decide, I'm rocking with you, Miss D. So where you go, I go.
That's a fact.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm not gonna sit here, y'all, and do what people want me to do. I'm not gonna sit here and say, okay, um, this man never had an argument with this woman. I'm not gonna fucking say that. I don't give a damn because I don't believe that. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't believe that. And I'm not saying he abused her. I do believe it was some verbal abuse all the time with the both of them. That's my opinion, and that's how I feel. Now, if you want to attack me behind that, it is what it is. Now, when it comes to physical abuse, I don't look at him like that, but I do look at him. They had some verbal abuse with each other.
And then Gigi already getting attacked, and then like, what if they attack, her for putting up? But it's like shit, people coming to her with, I don't know. It's just, girl, I don't know.
Yeah,
And like, not even trying to say it like that. Honestly, you guys, we don't have nothing to talk about when it comes to this case. So only the day, nothing else,
right.
nothing. So what? How can a story be talked about when there's nothing?
I mean, and again, I have to give Romeca Auntie their props. Like they didn't hide anything from us.
Yeah,
Like they
when,
told they was she was
yeah,
transparent. She did not lie
yeah.
about anything. We need transparency if we
It's-
want this story out. Okay.
Mama
Yes,
Tina was
that's a grieving
transparent. Her
family
sister.
too. That's that Ramika is at her resting place, but that's a grieving family still too. But on top of that, she was still transparent with everything when it came to her niece.
Yeah,
Now, again, she didn't have to come out here and tell us anything about that court thing because that was under investigation. And I always respected her for that.
yeah,
Okay. But the other side, she was transparent with us. Okay. You got to
yeah.
be transparent if you want the bloggers to blog on a story. Okay, now they said that the cousin went on a channel, a TikTok channel yesterday, and said that Lulu was added to a insurance policy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And then two of our people have been getting attacked within 3 days.
Yeah,
And then I seen the auntie said I seen the auntie say that Natasha said that if y'all about the insurance, what she say, sis? It's not
she said. I think in other words, she was saying that it's not true
yeah.
about the insurance policy.
And then she came on the post and was like, no one is going to talk crazy to my cousin, whatever the case may be. And I'm like, who talking crazy to him? But I had to think, like, it's probably, Lulu people or the fam, you just never know who might have said something. But he shouldn't be on social media where the hundreds and hundreds of people watching with six people on the panel on a
Right,
TikTok live. Yeah, he got videos with him and everything on his page. If you go to look at his page, he got videos with Dro on his page.
right.
Hold on, what travel? I thought with the truck driver, thought you only get it if you get hurt on the truck. Oh, she talking about insurance.
No,
Are
well,
you
he
talking about
have
insurance?
anybody can have life insurance without being a truck driver. You feel me?
Yeah, see, I don't know if he really the cousin or the homeboy, but y'all have to understand what we're saying. He came out as the cousin and said that whether it's the cousin or not, but the auntie did say that's their family member. He definitely confirmed that
But
it's their
my
family
thing is,
member.
why didn't you confront the family member? He was the one that came out and said that.
Yeah, because all we hearing is just the new witness, and it's been almost over a month, and that's the newest coverage that they have put out in a month. That's stretching it. That's stretching it. This story will go. This yeah, it won't do. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think this is going to go too far with social media. I'm just gonna be honest because I
yeah.
mean you can't let your family backlash these people. Just like Romeca Auntie, the ones that stood by Romeca, she
They
stood by
never
us.
said they
You feel
never.
me?
We've never. I listen. Boy, they never said anything. Not a
Yeah,
friend, not a
they
family
stood by
member.
us.
They nothing, nothing.
Right.
Whatever we put out, nothing. You're absolutely correct, and that's how we got. That's how I got 70, damn near 80 million people to know about this story on my end, and I think that's amazing.
But you're right, Barbara. Well, what convinced him to even go on the TikTok and even say anything like that? You feel me? Like that's what we was trying to figure out. Like what convinced him to even go on a platform and say something like that?
This case leaning more towards money than justice.
Miss Scott,
Yeah,
I agree.
Facts. I
I
Facts.
agree
I
agree.
agree.
wholeheartedly.
I
I
agree.
agree.
And you
I
know what?
agree
It
too.
ain't from the goddamn content creators neither. Okay.
Cause we ain't even been talking about it long enough. We just I mean, I covered it on the 30th or the 29th of December, and I wasn't getting much feedback. And then I
Thank
doubled
you,
back a
Lakeisha.
week later.
Because I think it was. Wait, let me go find that shit because I'm gonna play that shit. Hold on, y'all, because I think it's a nut. I'm just so pissed off right now. It says like,
Yeah,
yo, when I try to help people and then you just
yeah, I
get
know.
back doors
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, it's
Like,
not a good feeling
yeah,
when you
that
know our
shit.
intentions is. I mean, look what like we just got like for real. That gave me more push, right? Because I see like numbers is power, right? And social media, the police will sit on it if we wasn't calling and hounding them and shit like that. Not trying to say like we the reason why we pushed them, but no, we made them do their job. That's the
Absolutely.
thing. We pushed them to do their job.
Right.
Calling, emailing them every day for 90 days, 120 days motherfucking straight. And you want to know what in them time frame? We had millions of things to do and talk about and put out and let the world know. This is why Holly's in jail right now, fighting for her fucking life.
This is crazy work, y'all. Oh no. Let me see, sugar everyone.
That's why they came to us because they seen the power that Romeka had. Do you know what? Do you know people would love the force that come behind her?
Yeah, I,
Everybody, do you know how many people was on my post like when my son passed and when my I wish we had y'all. I wish we, yeah, because us we move. We are heard.
right.
We come in numbers.
So
I
I
could put
mean,
one thing out. I could put one thing out. You know how many content creators that snatched it and put it on theirs?
they understand that it's
I love it.
yeah, that is true, Philly.
Yeah, I love Philly. That's my fave. She definitely be on that shit. You right. You right, Faves.
But you definitely
That's
can't go
probably what
around,
it.
going to people comments, attacking them, and like that's crazy work right there. That's really
And you
crazy.
ain't finna be attacking Mama Bree. Y'all got me messed up. She's really. We all have a passion. We're passionate about helping people. Y'all better leave my boo alone.
Facts, because she does a really good job. I ain't gonna
She
lie.
does
I ain't
a
gonna
She
hold
really
you.
good
does.
She
good.
does a
She
Yeah,
good
she
she
does a
really
job.
really
does.
good job.
Yeah.
Like, don't play with Mama Bree.
Yeah, she does.
And
She
y'all
does
got her
work.
messed up too, cause I see she irritated. Cause when she be like, when y'all both, you too, Miss D, especially when she be like, okay, like that's she's irritated.
Yeah.
She's irritated. Like y'all got her fucked up, and she is so sweet.
And she always did good content.
She's all yes, she's wonderful.
Yeah, she always did
She's
good.
wonderful. A lot of us talk on the back end. A lot of us then form relationships. When we see one talk about something, we all come. It's a herd. They don't know that, boy.
But
We
it's
are
just so
family.
fucking crazy because the fake fucking aunt, she come out here fucking talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, girl, we don't even want to hear nothing you got to say. Cause everything you said yesterday didn't make no sense. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, we need some real shit. We didn't know what their background was like. You know what I'm saying? That's the shit that we need to know. We didn't know shit like that. We didn't know more shit than this accident.
We need to have text messages. Y'all say that they was she was stressing him out and shit. Give it to us so we can put it out. So we can put it out. So the police out there in Gainesville, from the world being on their motherfucking head, that's why I feel like, too, boy, my views done went down so much. We don't have, like, because of the fact that we don't we talk about the same thing that everybody else we don't have nothing new to add to this, to keep them engaged, to keep them mad, to keep them keep calling.
Yeah, if you want this story out here, where are you going to give the content creators to put the story out? What are you going to give us? You
They
either
better
want this
leave
story
Mama
out
Bree
here,
alone.
you either
Nothing,
want the
because the
story
dad
out.
already said he's not gonna keep.
Go ahead, Miss
No, the
Mim.
dad already said he's not gonna keep. The dad already said he's not gonna keep putting stuff out.
Okay, so we shouldn't talk about it then. What the fuck we talking
Yeah.
about it for?
I don't know, but that's what he said on one of the videos. I heard it.
What do
So
we what do we keep talking about it for? Now we I mean,
hey,
what
Gene,
uh,
I don't know. It's a hard thing to call because, like, to me, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
it's a hard thing to call for
it's a
right
way
now.
to correct someone. Yeah, it's a way to correct the content creator if you feel like it's false information being put out. You hit them up on the back end and they can correct the narrative. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know.
Come out
I don't go
publicly and use our
disrespect.
platform to do it,
Yeah,
to do so.
yeah, yeah. So all of that disrespect and stuff like that, that's a no go for me. But y'all know I've been saying from the beginning, you got to be transparent, and I have from the beginning been comparing it to
Yes.
how Romeca's family stepped out, and I just never got that from this situation.
right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, somebody is hiding something. It's definitely
Yeah,
hidden. I'm
something ain't
telling you
sitting right
that.
with me.
Something ain't
I don't
sitting
give a
right.
damn what nobody says. Now they can come in my chat and talk shit because I know how to talk shit too.
Yeah, something is not just like something's not adding right. And Gigi, y'all better leave her alone too.
What did you say the other day? She from Detroit. So y'all better leave her alone.
You just sounded like her too when you did that. And where did you say she from Detroit? That laugh you just did sounded just like Gigi. Girl, she just came into you for a couple of seconds.
Hold the panel down for 1 second, y'all.
Okay, contact the woman for the cabin. That would be a great interview.
Oh yes, Travel Island, yes.
Yeah, but she never contact. How we gonna contact her without? Mhm. Cut it.
Yeah, we'd have to
Mm,
find out where the cabin was and all of that. I don't think they gave a location for the cabin, right? I
I
know
didn't
it's in
give
that same
anything for
area.
real. Girl, I don't know. I don't know. Shit, I don't even know. It is.
We're gonna
It
have to get
is, Barb.
geolocation from the pictures. Look, travel on geolocation.
Listen, hey, T, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, where do we do? I mean, it's if they're girl, my head is everywhere with it.
I mean, if they
Nothing is
already
very
did the investigation and they have video because they're recording everybody as they go, they should be willing to put the video out or give you contact information to family. I mean, that's to help get justice for their son and nephew. That's simple.
if this I mean, cause I think so too, y'all. I don't know. I don't know. But I think I seen the auntie post like they got let me go back to it because I screenshotted it 2 days ago, I think. Let me go back to it, y'all. Hold on, let me see.
Hello, all my ladies coming in. Hello, hello, hello.
I just got you
I
guys,
put it
can
on
I say
TikTok.
something
Yeah, go ahead.
right quick? It's it's off this subject though. It don't have nothing to do with this. It's
Hmm.
it's still okay?
Longer than about, none of the content.
No, no, fuck no, no, no.
Oh, okay.
Sis, you girl, we'll talk on the back end. You know how you know. No, but I just got DM'd you guys. A little boy, a little boy, right? I seen this story a couple of days ago, right? And I just want to say something to Miss D and y'all about it. Um, let me go to her name. Oh, this just got me so sad, you guys. Okay, so this little boy, 9 year old, I mean 9 years old, who was ran over by a vanilla man while he was intoxicated. Y'all, why they just found him not guilty? I think it's in Tennessee. Hold on.
Hey,
And
Karen. Hey, Liz. Hey,
it
Love
hit
B.
and run victim. Hold
I
on.
think for forgetting.
And he passed. The little boy passed away. He
Oh, the
was
little
10
boy
years
was in the
old.
hospital that time with that stuff in his head.
No, this is a little boy, 10-year-old Jordan Hill. He was took by Mississippi, you guys. Yep. Yeah, he was hit 10-year-old by
I
a
think
white man.
Oh no, that was never gonna fly. He wasn't gonna be found guilty. That's the wrong place.
Yeah,
Wrong
and the
place.
family just said one of his cousins just DM'd me and said that wow.
Now that's worth taking up.
Now, you said the cousin DM you?
Yeah, she just DM'd me. She said my aunt needs the community. My aunt needs the community, and I told her about the work that you have. Hold on. My aunt needed you, and I told her about the work you guys have done for the Romeca case, and
And
she
see, now
needs.
y'all see what she just said? You don't never know who watches your platform and want to pick up stories. This is why I keep my platform clean the way I keep my platform because you never know who can need your help to get a story out. You just don't know. When one story don't work, I move on to the next story because I'm not going to keep, what I'm saying, trying to.
Co-piece.
Mm.
Yes, co-piece. You let me know because the family want, they looking like they want our help. She just DM'd me this morning at 9.
Well, just tell her she got mine if she need it.
Okay, let me DM her now.
Eh,
Co-piece, you on board?
yeah, I mean,
You on board, co-piece? Tell me now, boo.
she said,
Because
yeah.
I'm finna let her. Okay. 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 Perfect. Okay, let me DM her now, y'all. Perfect. Yep. Let's go. So she said they got a petition as well. She sent me the petition. We need to be heard. We need to be heard and to reach everyone. Can you guys help? And I just put yes.
I'm game. Let's do it. That's a worthwhile cause right there.
Can you
Yeah.
send me videos and
Yeah, I was gonna tell her,
whatever
send you some information on the
that
story too.
will help us that will help us get the story out? I have a few of us on this side who's willing to help
And then when she send you the
content.
stories, just send them to us
Yes, I will.
so we can get caught up on the stories and everything like
Yes.
that.
I just ran it
Hey,
by
open
a
book.
few
Thank
of
you,
us.
everyone. I'm from
Hey,
Mississippi, and
open
it
book.
hurts me to hear about that. You're welcome,
Hey,
sis.
open book.
Hey, when one story don't work out, I gotta move
Hey,
on, y'all.
cookies.
I just gotta move on. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Open book. We just we just got a word this morning. Hold on, I want to read Code Piece. Let her know who's all willing to help so they'll know who to watch out. I did. I'm finna tell her now. Open book. We just got a DM this morning. A family in Mississippi need our help. A 10-year-old was ran over by a vanilla man, and he was unalive, and the family need our help.
Are
You
you
want
willing
to
to help
come
with the
in on it
story?
to help spread it for your people as well? Because we all have, like, we got the same people, but we got different people as well. So more the merrier. Yeah, so I let her know, you guys. So I'm just waiting for the response. But she been like responding
He
to me
said
very
yes.
quickly.
Open book said
Okay,
yes.
perfect. Okay, so that's five of us. I mean, me, you, her, and her. Okay, that's four so far. I'm gonna hit Mama Bree up too and tell her once I get the stuff, I'll be able to send all the stuff out. Whatever I get, I'll send it to y'all, and then
All
we
right.
can mix it up for ourselves. Mhm.
Okay.
I seen the video when he was walking out. I ran across it on TikTok, I think, when he was walking out and the family was recording him and they were saying stuff. And that guy, he must have took a loogie and tried to spit at them when he was walking. The man that did that to them,
Wow.
to the little boy, yeah, he was disrespectful. And he drove up there and his license was suspended. Lord Jesus.
Ain't that something?
Yep.
Wow.
So he shouldn't have been
Well,
on the road at all. Mississippi is a hard place, but uh, we're
rolling
gonna
around.
have
I
to.
love Philly. You see Philly?
I didn't see what you say.
He said Cody
Oh,
Rollinson
damn.
is the guy. They like, damn Philly.
She be
Y'all don't put
all
y'all
over
don't
these
put too
streets.
much out in the chat. Don't put too much out in the chat.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They gave
Definitely just put. They
back
gave him his truck back. Didn't do no investigation. Wow, Code Piece.
just like they doing with
Wow.
this, just like they did with doing with this case right here. And I'm about ready to just go on and give up on it and move on. Let's help get justice for the people who actually want it. There you go,
Yeah, I get
sis.
a lot of
There you go,
I get
sis.
a lot of things, and I'm finna when I get them. This what I'm finna start doing because I'm not no gatekeeper, and I like for us to bring awareness, right?
Yeah,
And if it's five of us who can start spreading awareness, that's amazing. Because why? Then we're going to get some more content creators who's going to see us and bring it out. So whatever I get, I be having so many people in my DM and I be getting overwhelmed at times. So I know a lot of people like, dang, because there's so many stories. It's so many people that need our help. I'm not even
yes.
lying. It's about over 20, I know for a fact. in my DM. So what
Well, no,
I'm
you
gonna
good,
do?
Philly. But I, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't, want to put too much out there, because, you know what I'm trying to
I'm
say.
gonna start telling y'all. I'm gonna start telling y'all all when we on here. Say, hey, we got a new lead on something, and then I'm gonna see if you guys want to come up. For us, to come together and do it. I don't mind. I love spreading awareness. I don't gatekeep on nothing.
Yeah, I mean, because when you covering a case and you got nothing to go on, it's nothing to keep covering a case about. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm like, damn, they attacking Gigi. I ain't letting nobody attack me. Shit, you got
Yeah,
me
then they just
fucked up.
attack Mama Bree. Like, come on.
No, I ain't dealing with that
Like,
shit.
she
Hell
is
no,
the
you will
most
not attack
quietest
me.
content creator out of us all. Like, no, you're not finna do that.
Misty, I believe that because you guys did a
Yes, cold
good job
piece.
with
Yeah,
Romeca
girl.
case. They
I
are
gotta
trying to stop you from helping. Well, it's not even the content creators that we're talking about trying to stop us. We're not getting information from the family. We don't know we don't know. We had we had uh um what's her name? Gigi Page got struck. They
and
came
Mama
after
Bree got called
Gigi.
all type of bees.
Mama Bree got called all kind of bees.
And then now the auntie came out and said that
Yeah,
whatever
so
they
the
don't put
content creators ain't
out
got nothing to do with
is
this. It's what
is
the
the family.
family.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, like not trying to say like that. If we don't have, you know, yeah. I can't talk about nothing when I don't have nothing. And I know my people, they do not like rehearing the same thing.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's crazy work.
They'll tell me straight up. And then they'll show me within the views. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't have my people is relentless over there. They don't give a damn. Once they get hooked on one person, the family cussing out CCs. Yes, girl. Yes, girl.
Cause he damn sure said I'm the cousin. That's what he said in that goddamn post.
Yeah, he said, I'm the cousin. Look, he said this. He said this to Mama Bree, one of ours. She's one of ours. I don't give a fuck.
And when I seen that, I'm
Uh,
like, wait, hold up. What
hold
the
on, because
hell?
I'm gonna read it to you, Cold Piece. Hold on. He said, ain't no we. He telling because she was put in we need justice. And the cousin was like, ain't no we. If your last name ain't Davis or Jennings and you can't even talk right, trying to tell a fucking story. Rest up, cuz though that boy drove. They trying to make money off of you out here. Shit crazy.
That's what was said to Mama Bree. And I'm wondering, like, is that really the cousin? I I don't know.
Nah, he tagged the cousin. I mean, he tagged Dro. Not trying to say it like that. I had somebody, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had somebody come on my shit this morning and I blocked them. You remember I was on the phone with you.
You did.
And I blocked them. I didn't even not arguing. What it was said is that y'all just wanna tell a story even if it ain't the truth or
But we're
something
not
like
telling the
that.
story. We're breaking
The
down
fuck?
the story to see what
Man.
happened. We're not telling the story because we can't tell the story because we was not there to tell the story. What we're doing, we're trying to break down the story to see what happened on the scene of that day. And we're trying to get some little past history of how their relationship was. That's it.
I don't even think it's people trying to, hey Fave, I don't even think it's people trying to scare
You're
I
right,
really
Cold
think
Case, but it
these are
don't want
his
no help.
people. I'm
Shit.
not lying. These are his people. I'm not like a cousin or something because even the best friend got mad. It was like whoever who like he told people If y'all see the video that I did on anybody page, y'all let me know because basically I'm gonna strike it and get it deleted off their page. And he was basically talking about Lulu, how she was, like crazy, and he know the real about her, and da 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 da. And his video went viral, and he
Exactly,
said,
cold piece. I believe that something is off.
"Yeah."
It's just not sitting right in my spirit. It's just something is just off right now.
And
I,
I
I
was
I don't know
thinking
what
that
it
he
is.
came. I was thinking that the best friend came out to get awareness to his friend's case, and he said he deleted the video, and whoever, because I follow him, he said whoever see that video, y'all let me know, because like basically he getting it deleted off their page.
Hey, Travel, that make you think, like, why would she go around that family and they all acting crazy like that? Baby, I'm running from y'all. Y'all crazy. Makes more sense why she ran. No, I'm not waiting for them to get up here.
Those people are weird. Most
I
content
wouldn't lie
creators
to y'all.
know
Y'all
this
know
as
one
a
thing about
business.
us. Y'all know one thing about us because we all on the same side, Code Piece, Open Book, all of us in this chat. We've been on the same, y'all. We bring facts, right, y'all? Do we bring facts?
Yes, yes. And we don't down the families or y'all. I'm telling you, this is weird to me. Y'all didn't got to agree with me because I one thing about me, I don't want people to agree with me if I'm not right. But this is just weird to me right now. I just cannot get over. It's just so weird to me because I can't
And they don't
like
even know that our us CCs, we be in each other chats, right? Like right now, it's probably five of us on here right now, right? Later on, more gonna come back and check this out. How you know that's not gonna steer people away from this? Because if some of our CCs already are getting attacked, motherfuckers don't want to go through this. We already going through shit with Holly them. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, y'all see what I'm saying?
right, right. And again, you know what I'm saying? If I mean, they inbox you to get the story out, and I didn't know about the story until Trevor Allen called me and told me about this story, y'all. That's how I picked this story up because of her. I didn't know about this story. Trevor Allen called me and said, "There's another trending story. The family want to help get this story out." They
Cause
inboxed
I
me,
got a DM, y'all. I got
and
a
I said, "I
DM.
got you. I'm on it."
Y'all, I got a DM about it. Like I'm telling y'all about the family that hit me. I get a lot of DMs. And sometimes, like I said, y'all, the Romeca case,
Go,
like when
peace.
I'm
I'm with
on
you.
something, like when I'm solid to something, I'm solid to it. So that's why I wasn't really bringing up a lot of different stories. But I get DMs all the time, just like with
Oh
this
my
story,
God.
Tyrone's
You know what?
story.
Somebody inboxed me and said that to me, and I said, I don't know for sure.
What?
I think Tyrone was tied into something else also. Somebody inboxed me and asked me, did I think that? And I said, I don't know. I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, I
Everything
would let
crazy.
them to do them. They got this. At this point, I'm thinking about that too, girl. I mean, y'all, you guys, and I want him to get justice. I do. I don't like what happened to him, but if it's gonna be this, no, child, what family does this? If it was me, I want all the help I can get, especially if it's by the people that's not dragging, right, Cole Piece? They
Yeah.
don't know that we can get this shit popping, especially if we get more details.
And we're not saying getting deep down in the family business. We're not
No,
saying that.
no,
We're saying, I would
about
like to know
them.
what their relationship was like. What their relationship was like. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people said that she had little issues going on, right? Okay, how did he deal with her mental issues when she had outbursts? You know what I'm saying? Did he argue about with her? Did he walk away? Did he take her to the hospital? Did he call the ambulance? Did he call the police? Like, what was their relationship about? And again, y'all, I'm gonna say this. Nobody relationship is perfect. Couples argue back with each other. But it
Yeah.
all depends on how that arguments um finish up. Is it in violence? Somebody leaves? Like it's all different things in the relationship that I just want to know about. You understand what I'm saying? We know one time she got arrested. We know that.
Y'all see what Kobe said?
I'm looking at her comment right now.
Let me see. Okay.
Right. I agree.
Oh
Family
wow.
doesn't help. We are going to have to go back a way, Miss D. Your platform is important. Yes. Yes. And I'm not gonna let nobody target me. Because I'm gonna tell you, come in my chat talking shit or on my panel, I'm just gonna go on to give you the business and then go on to block you. Then you just look from the bushes, okay? Because I would not be disrespected or
Yeah.
story. One thing I can say, Romeca family, they already always respected me on my platform and my chat. I went hard. You know what I'm saying? And
And we still going hard.
yes, like this shit is just crazy to me. Like,
That's why Holly's in jail. Not saying that we the reason. We just made the police do their job. That's it. On their ass. Now, what we were doing out here on social media is just spreading awareness to get more people. We got them people to call because they were mad. They don't like you have to keep people engaged. You got to keep people wanting to know more. It's
yeah.
been a month. It's still the same thing. Nothing new. The only thing that's new was the witnesses came out. Nothing else is new. And then the dad did the call from the place, from the autopsy place.
Mm-hmm. So, Trevor Allen, what did the cousin, if it was the cousin, what did he say about the insurance policy last night?
Basically, what Gigi was saying is that the cousin said that before the trip, uh, she added. I mean, Dro added her onto the insurance, and then they were talking about adding up and up the payment. And this was before the Christmas cabin. And then Lulu came out and said that they were going to get married in 3 months because he was going to be off the road. And then they was going to be able to settle down and get married and, have kids, whatever the case may be. So that's what was put out. But when she showed the screenshots, that page, I'm already aware of that girl. I watch her. I be on there. He talk about cases, and it be family members like Neek went up there, TT La Leslie went up there, like some of Holly people went up there. Like she get people up there, and so now she's talking about the Dro case. His cousin went in the chats and went on the platform. She didn't ask him to come on the platform because she don't know him.
So he said that before
Before
Tyrone
they
passed
went,
away, Tyrone put her on a life insurance policy.
yes. And
So
now I think the cousin probably heard that from being over there because he have a video of him being with the family on the 26th or the 27th. It was something like that. Something like that. 27, 26, 27.
So did he say who
What
got
day
the
was that
insurance
he was with the
policy?
family?
But let me ask you a question. Was he on the insurance? Was she on the insurance policy by herself, or
Oh,
was she?
I can't answer that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
It's
know
all kind of
that.
info swirling about that insurance policy. Some saying she had her own policy. He gave her a policy, and some people are saying that she was added to a policy.
Okay,
So
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
what
even
I wanted to
accurate.
ask.
okay.
Right, got you.
I think the cousin said she was added to the policy, and then like a couple of days before or something, or no, before. I'm gonna just say before
He passed
the
away.
yeah, before the vacation they went on.
But it
Okay.
doesn't make sense, travel, because number one, you can tell somebody that you added them to an insurance policy, but you don't have to.
Yep.
But listen to this though, y'all.
I
Now,
Echo
if you
piece.
if you add somebody to an
did.
insurance policy, that don't mean they're the primary beneficiary. They can be
I don't even sis, I don't even think that they worried about her being a prime or whatever. I think the thing is that it was said,
it was put
and
out.
now it's causing them, yeah, and now probably people, because his auntie page done went from 6,000 to 30K. You get what I'm saying?
So
30K followers.
let me ask y'all this. Do y'all think that it was upsetting because
Yeah.
the cousin told it and they got to get her money out of it and they didn't want nobody to say
No,
anything?
no, I just think that it was because it was said. That's what I really feel. What do y'all think, Co Peace and T?
Okay, y'all go ahead. Y'all got it.
Wait, because I got a little lost in that whole
Okay,
thing.
so like basically, right, since the cousin came out on the girl page, I'll tell y'all again, but the cousin, she came out, I mean, I'm sorry, because I went on his page and I saw videos of them in the car driving, and then I saw another video with him at the family, like saying he with his family, whatever the case may be, around the time that he passed or whatever. Anyway, so he went on to this content creator page and said that the cousin drove added Lulu onto his policy before the vacation. And then he said that they was talking about upping the policy. And I really feel like he heard that when he was with the family, right? And then another thing that Gigi said was that the girl Lulu, which she did because I remember that post, she put on there and said in 3 months we was finna get married, like you was finna be off the road and whatever, whatever. So Gigi was putting those together and was like, okay, like is she insinuating she was getting married or whatever? So with Sis saying Miss D, she like, why do you think the auntie is irritated at the insurance claim that's coming out? And me, I'm saying that I just think she irritated because now, like, it's spreading, right? And she told her followers, like, basically, if it didn't come from me, don't discuss it, basically. But it's like
But you can't
people are
tell
going to
people that.
discuss things
So
because you're not going to tell everything, and then people are going to be doing their investigation. And then it's another thing I'm gonna say before, like, I be quiet. People have to understand that even though we're not detectives by our job, it's motherfucking hackers out here, and it's motherfucking people that do detective work like they should be in detective to find out shit, and they
that,
find out shit. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know where people keep saying y'all playing. Not saying us. I'm just saying
yeah,
the words people say. People say, "Oh, you play detectives," but sometimes we do their job better than them, and that's why Holly's in jail
exactly.
now.
Okay,
Yep.
did y'all see what Miss Scott said? Let me go back to Miss Scott.
So
Miss Scott, where are you, girl? Oh Lord.
Tootie
I
What,
Scott
what
think
y'all
Miss
think about that,
said
Copies?
Tyrone knew something about the family. He got discernment, made Lulu the beneficiary. So listen, this is what I was gonna say. Why, if y'all trying to say that I'm talking about the family, if y'all trying to say
Yeah,
that Lulu is the one that unalived him, and then this came out that she's on the policy, why would you be mad about people speaking about that? Because that's
facts,
your motive. So yeah,
facts,
facts.
that's weird.
it's facts. Facts. Facts, Copies. I'm not understanding.
I'm not
And not
understanding
even trying
either.
to be funny. I was asked. You feel me? And like we was asked to get in this, and I asked Miss D, to come
Yeah.
over here, to come over here because we was asked. The more the merrier, That's how I think. And like, I don't even know what, like, I don't know, Kofi. Like, girl, I don't know.
Yeah, and then y'all ask me, do I want to pitch in and do a little here and a little there? So I'm not understanding why they don't want nobody to talk about it. If y'all want justice for y'all family member, why not? You know what I'm saying? I mean, they
Yeah.
got, but you got to understand, even when the police do their job, they find dirt. It's no different than what we doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So what's
Right.
the
You're right.
Well, I think the problem is because they are really good at marketing. And I said that the other day. Their pages are clean. They market well, and they're a business oriented family. So they want to control the narrative, and they want it a certain way.
You can't do that.
But you can't
I
do that.
mean, like that's not that's called lying. That's lying. And I'm not gonna lie to my people. And then I become uncredible. I'm not doing it. Nah. Mm-mm.
I don't know,
I
y'all.
understand what you're saying, but did you have you've seen their pages, right?
No, 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 T. No, no, no,
Travel.
no, T. I'm with you, baby. I'm with you. I just got irritated because that's lying. And we got people that's following us that don't know us and they're listening to us and believing us. I'm not going to become a liar because y'all want to hide shit.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. My people right now say, Travel, I come to you to hear it because I know you're going to tell the truth. I'm not lying to my people. I already got a rapport with them. I'm not doing it.
And I get
I will
some
back the fuck up.
I get them same messages. I get them same comments.
I'm
Like,
not playing. I will back up
yeah.
before I let my people think I'm a liar. And I built this on truth and
And
facts.
I understand what you saying, T Smith, as well. But my thing is, I don't care. Let all in my in this is my the way I think. If it was me and it happened to my son or family member, I don't care. Let all the dirt fall where it may. But if I feel like this was unjustly done to him, I want justice, and the
Everything
only way
out.
to justice is getting through all the mess.
There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. If this man was harmed by this woman, it doesn't matter. He lost his life, right? So we focus on him lost his life no matter what, okay? Just like we did with Romeca, right? This girl lost her life.
Yeah, had
She
us
lost
fucked
her
up.
life. But we knew the arguments between her and Carlos, right? We
Yep.
still didn't dog her, throw her under the bus. We
Uh-uh.
didn't get any of that. We still fought for justice for her and her family.
Because we
Listen,
didn't
y'all,
give a fuck.
listen real quick before I forget.
Okay.
I don't know. This is just I'm just going off of what I seen in the
Okay.
so Philly said what that Lulu probably was the secondary. So think about that. This
I
is
already
just
said
my
it because
opinion.
I told
If you get that person out the way, who else gets the money? If you
Yeah.
secondary, they trying to throw you under the bus. This is just what I'm saying. If she was secondary, I don't know about no insurance. I'm just saying. But if she is the secondary person, and what's the who? You know what I'm saying? If you get that person out the way, they can't get the money. So who else gets the money? They always say follow the money. Well, I'm
They
just saying,
do. They do. They do say follow the money.
but my thing is like she said if y'all didn't hear from me, don't discuss it. You know, that irritated me because it's like you can't tell content creators don't discuss something because it didn't come out of your mouth. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? If they see that, they're gonna talk about that.
Facts.
could have
And
said,
bring awareness. We trying to figure out why is he in the middle of the street.
yeah, she could have said, don't believe it. I mean, fact check with me or something like that. Not don't discuss it. I don't know. It's just sound. Listening to y'all up here saying all this stuff, the whole thing sounds weird to me. I've
Then
never.
it said, then she said this copy. She said, and don't be bashing my cut. What she say, Smith? Don't be bashing my
My
cousin
cousin,
or family member or
my
something.
family
And then
member.
in my brain, I'm like, not us CCs. We not shit. He helping us to get get shit out because ain't nobody else saying nothing. You know, he just gave us a piece to find out what's the motive because they gotta understand we don't
And
know
then not
them.
only that, y'all, how do we know who the family members are? We don't know that. See, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. This case is fucked up to me because La Leslie she would go deep to find out was that a fake family member or was that a real
Yeah,
family member?
that's
You
what she
understand what I'm saying?
did.
So you can't come to content creators talking reckless like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't talk about my family members. How do we know who the family members is? We don't know that.
Facts, because when Leslie found out what was happening to me the other day on my platform, she found me. She got she got a way to get in
yeah,
contact with
she do.
me and her, been back and forth. And she went and found this woman. This woman that changed her whole identity because I told on her ass. And she wanted to know this who, because
Yeah,
that
she
was
do.
a family member. She really go and find
She
out who the
do. She do. She do. Yeah, she do. You don't play.
Like, we
She
don't
stand
know who the
behind
family
us.
is. We're covering a story. So what you should do, what they need to do out of respect and say, let these bloggers do their thing. Long as they're not being disrespectful with it, let
Disrespectful.
them
Yep.
do their thing.
Yep.
They're getting this story out to help this family. Because you
And
came for help for your family. Nobody came to your family. You came into Trevor Allen inbox, and Trevor Allen contacted me immediately. And I said, I'm on it. Send me information. Let me look into it. And I did it for that whole weekend. And if y'all
yeah.
remember, I started this story like a week ago now,
yeah.
almost 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yep. And y'all see what Tati said? That is true. Because before I started doing YouTube, I used to see it all the time. Yes, families do go pay certain content creators to lie for them and be on their side.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not that
I
one.
ain't doing that.
I don't even. I'm too grown. I'm too grown to lie. I don't even. You can't whoop my motherfucking ass, so I don't even got to lie to you.
Do you think the insurance company going to write a check without the investigation? I mean, yeah, they will. I mean, the only reason they wouldn't do that if the police department put a hold on that insurance policy. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, yeah, they'll pay it out.
Give me.
We
Oh God. Okay. Well, I did.
we get that the family. Let me read this. What she said. She said, "I get what the panel is saying, but at the end of the day, the family is entitled to their choice of privacy. That privacy got
Well,
throughout.
that privacy stopped when they put it on social media. The privacy stopped. It ended right there. Period.
When they
Okay, and I'm
that,
saying that with
they
all due and respect. The
that means
privacy ended.
when they hit that go live button, that means they was calling out for help.
Facts.
That's what
Facts.
that is.
So it ain't
Facts.
no privacy. It's no
We
privacy.
we know
That's
people.
the same way if a married couple come on live and put their life out there, arguing and fighting, and content creators pick up and want to blog on it. Hey, we can
And it
blog on it.
ain't.
That's what you
And
did.
it's not.
They want to blog on it. They have a right to do that because you put your business out here, but with you and your husband fighting and kicking ass every damn day. It ain't what we did. You can't get mad at the bloggers because the bloggers is blogging on it. And I think a lot of people don't understand that once you
Is
go
they
live,
telling?
it
Is
is
they
what
telling
it is.
them Z and all them to not talk about them and they gonna strike them or try to do something to them?
Okay, y'all.
Honestly,
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. My page got strike today by one person. I mean, by somebody, and I don't know. And it was the police video, whatever the case may be, and it was basically
I
showing that
took
Lulu
it down.
told
It
two
was a
stories.
911 call.
What you say, Kobe?
Travel. Was it that 911 call? Because I seen you
Yeah,
end up and I tried to listen to it and it got taken down. So somebody striked you for that. That's crazy.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's gone. So yeah, I'll send it to you on the back end though
And to
for
be
sure.
honest, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Trevor Allen. I don't think that was nobody on Romeca's side that did that, or Holly's
No,
side.
No,
I
this
don't
was
believe
about
that.
no.
Dro. This about Dro.
This,
Yes,
yeah,
right.
no, that was
Yeah,
not. That wasn't none
yeah,
of that.
yeah. And this is the
That's not.
I can't deal. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna strike somebody because they put up what the police calls was about? Like that's public record. You can get it.
I just it is. Yep. And y'all, I woke up to that this morning. I told Miss D. I ain't gonna say nothing else, but that's that. And y'all, I tried to
No,
fight. I
sis,
mean, I'm
you
trying to
good.
fight it
You
now.
good. Virgo, you good. You good. We were
But
just
Cold
saying,
Piece,
like,
I'll send it to you on your back end. I think it's 2 minutes and 22 seconds. I can send it to your email because I got it.
Okay.
Just so you can
you good,
hear it
sis.
all.
We just saying, like, damn, do we want to be attacked over this? Like, what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't.
I
I didn't
don't.
had enough. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I had enough in Romeca. I'd rather take that. I'd rather take it from this than something new. I've been doing this shit for 4 months, you know. I'd rather take it from this than something new. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Listen, y'all.
And that's just my own personal
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah, because we're not even a month in. How you already getting struck and
Exactly. We're not even,
everything? Like that's
no,
too
we're not even
long.
Yeah.
a month in. Yo, I ain't even gonna say it. Let me just shut up. I ain't even, let me shut the fuck up.
Oh shit. When you do that, yes,
I ain't
please.
even gonna say
Y'all
that.
don't even be noticing when she
Kofi,
do
look at,
that. It was gonna be some shit.
I
Oh, I
think,
Hold on, let me
the
hold
same
on. I'm
way.
finna send this to
Know
you,
what?
Cold Piece, right now.
Let me. Okay, travel. I know that because I be doing the same thing. I be like, you know what? Wait, give me a minute. Y'all
Cause
wait.
she
Give
gets
me.
so irritated.
yeah,
Yeah.
just like give me a minute to think. What's up,
Where you at,
Padre?
Cold Piece? There you go. Right there.
Yeah. Cold Piece, Philly was talking to you in the chat.
Cold
Hold on. Let me
Piece.
see.
You ladies do
Did
a
you
Huh?
wonderful
get the
job.
last
I
things I
believe
sent you?
this new and of
I
content
didn't get
creators will
nothing from
help
this woman.
families.
Oh, real? Okay,
Is your
see,
email
Cold
travel?
Piece.
I love you all.
Huh?
Thank you,
Follow me.
604.
I'm trying to think. I,
What Philly
you
say?
ain't get. You ain't even get the police log from the Romeca case.
What's your name? Well, I don't. Put in the back chat what your email is,
Okay.
and let me see.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back and see.
I'm like, what?
It sounds
Hold
like
on.
Cause
everyone
I
on both
look, I did
sides are mad
something.
Oh,
about
okay.
my
No, no, no,
money.
no.
Yes. I'm starting to think the same thing. Is this shit about money? What the hell is going on here? Like, I'm just so confused.
I'm finna email you now, so just check it.
But that happens in
What did
families
Philly
though.
say? I don't
Like
see nothing.
once somebody passed, they be about money, 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 and it gets that way.
Let me see.
It do, but I ain't trying to be attacked with nobody. I don't want nobody to come after me, come over here and fuck with me because I don't mess with nobody. I stay in my own lane. I do my own thing, and if I can help somebody, I don't
Right.
mind. This is what my platform about, helping
Cause,
people.
Check your
But
'cause
email.
I bet
when I
you,
see
if don't
other
nobody want
content
no help,
creators
I'm gonna
starting
sit
getting
back and
attacked,
act
I
like I
don't
don't
like
see
that.
nothing. If you don't want no help, I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit back and act like I don't see nothing. It ain't that serious for me.
Me
It ain't.
neither.
Oh, piece, you funny.
I be dead. Y'all know I act
Yeah,
like I
it
don't
ain't,
see
it ain't,
nothing.
it ain't that serious for me. I'll keep the fuck on going because there's more other stories out here
Billy,
that
ask if a certain CC can help you get the strike removed. I'll inbox you today. Please do, because there's three of them on there.
Y'all see what Lisa said?
Hold on. Let me see.
what she said, because I'm not in the chat right now. I'm writing something. Hold on.
Something just ain't right. It was done in the dark. It's going to come to the light. There's some secrets that someone don't want out. Yes, I
Yes,
agree.
yes. Roy D. Florida people are definitely you all. I'm telling you all, to be encouraged the month.
Yes, he has two kids. He have a daughter and a son.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they look like him too.
he do.
They look
They
just
look
like
just
him.
like him. Yeah, they do.
Uh-huh.
They some
That
pretty
daughter
kids.
is his split image.
Mm-hmm.
And then too, the timeline of him and his baby mama. The auntie came out and said something 2000 and something to 2022, but they said that he was with Lulu. So that's something. So that would mean he was cheating. He was a cheater. So
No,
that's
that
Wait,
that
what
this
is
the
is
hell
why
you
her
just said?
no. Hold
insecurities.
on. No, but travel, that's a fact because he said that in one of his videos that he used to cheat, but he said it was before Lulu. So he was trying to clean it up in a video. But I am not stupid. So I know if you was a cheater, you was a cheater when you got with this particular chick. And now you trying to be faithful. But that's a hard habit to kick.
Okay, somebody
Yeah,
right here, T,
2000.
2009 to 2022. So that, and they say that he was with Lulu for 6 years or something like that. 5 years, 4 years, 6 years,
They
whatever
done
the case.
said three
That's
years. They said 6 years.
Somebody
They,
said
the fake
10,
auntie
9,
said
shit.
You're
the
crazy.
fake auntie said 10 years. Like who? What?
no, it's overlap. And that may be when he was with that girl, but they saying that girl is crying every day. Boo, y'all was still messing around. There ain't no way. You're
He
not still gonna
cheated
be
with
over there breaking
Lulu,
down.
and the baby mama left, and Lulu stayed. Oh my lord!
Wait, what happened? Where you say that? Where you see
Philly
that?
said he cheated with Lulu, with the baby
That's what.
mama.
Where you see that at though?
Yeah, I don't see it.
It's Philly comment. It's right under Nina comment. Nina
Oh,
Elvis
Philly.
comment.
Let me go to Philly because Philly beats. That's what I love her.
Because
Philly be knowing the juice.
Now he said in the past he had like 5 girlfriends. Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
he
That's
did.
what
He
I'm
got a whole
saying.
video talking about that on his page. You got to listen to what he's saying, and read between the lines.
At first, I thought Mr. Tasha said that she talked to the homeless man, but then this morning she said her sister talked to the homeless man.
it was said that they both was cheating. I wouldn't doubt it.
But I heard it was only 2 years. So how long there,
Yeah,
girl?
I don't
Woman on
know.
the word. I mean, woman on the road allegedly. Oh, I heard this was said that they both was cheating. Woman on the road allegedly. Okay, I don't know. What you mean by that? I'm sorry. Oh, and
Oh,
they
okay.
said
I
he
got
Truckers,
it.
met Lulu on the road. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
truckers meet women on
Oh,
the road
yeah,
all the
duh.
time. Hmm.
Guys, I'm about to get
Truckers
out.
meet
I'll
women.
come back later.
Okay, boo.
See y'all.
Okay,
Oh,
copy.
don't
All
forget
right,
travel,
see
y'all.
you.
Send me what
Yeah, check your
today.
email right now because I just emailed you.
Okay, all right, okay.
Okay. What you say, T?
Uh-oh, I can't hear. I'm gonna come back.
All right, she coming back, Trevor. She couldn't hear.
Miss D?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, I can't hear. I'm gonna come back.
Oh, damn, nobody can't hear. Well, what is going on? Hold on, y'all. Child, what is going on, honey, with this case? Tyrone wasn't messing with not lizards. Hold on, let me see. I think this is Travel Island.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. I can hear you now.
Okay, and you can hear me now?
Yeah, at first I didn't see the thing moving. I'm like, what the hell? Tyrone wasn't messing with lot lizards. What
Lot lit.
Fave?
Oh,
Fave
so
is
wait a minute.
crazy.
What the family member is upset with YouTube? With YouTube? Yeah, I guess they saying they don't want nobody putting out information ain't true. I guess we ain't got no information to put out, sister. If you want to be honest, what information we're putting out? We're trying to piece together of the crime scene. That's what we're trying to piece together.
Yeah, so if it was said that he was with his baby mama from 2009 to 2022, and then that's 2000, like just like they said, he met her, like, so it could always, and that's probably where her insecurities came from while she was girl shit.
That's what I'm trying
That's
to
what I'm
tell
saying. What
y'all.
if she seen something in his phone or seen something that, girl, I don't know. Anywho, thinking as a man, I'm not spending no money on nobody, period, especially if we ain't living under the same roof.
Because I do believe he
And
loved
they,
her. I do believe that. I do believe he loved her. But
yeah, he
I just
did.
believe there's more to this
He loved her
story.
down. He definitely loved her down. We can't take that from him.
Yeah,
Definitely
I do
did.
believe he loved her. But I just believe it's more to the story. Many lizards tend
Oh
to
my
hang
God, Philly. She
out.
has a
She is
funny lot
crazy.
lizard.
Yes.
Philly
No,
is funny.
That's what they call him.
That's what. Yeah, I get it now. She is so funny. I love my face. She is so funny.
Speaking of
You ain't lying.
spending no money on
Really,
nobody's
girl.
food, especially when we ain't living in the same other roof. Oh, so this is a guy speaking right here?
Yeah, yeah. The
Oh, okay.
drug
Yeah.
flex promoter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because see, first we heard they was living together, and then we heard they was not living together. So that did confuse me again. Okay, because the lady came up here and said there was a long distance relationships in different states, but they was not in different states. They was in the same states but different towns. So if you look at it, that's not a long distance relationship. But yes, I think that is. Oh Lord, they don't want you all to cover because both parties got dark secrets. Oh my God, I believe that. Who?
Yeah, because
Oh, his
something is
name is
just not.
Jug. Is I'm saying his name right? Jug.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jug.
jug. Yeah.
Jug. I'm
Something
kind
not.
of believing something's not right here.
Something is.
Yes,
I don't
I
know.
believe it is some dark secrets. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go through my stuff because it's a lot of people
Yes.
that be needing our help.
Yeah. I'm kind of starting to believe that. So they struck your page because of the police recordings.
Yeah.
That's crazy
Yeah.
word.
And then next thing you know, the auntie talking about the insurance. I was like, and then the next thing you know, I see Mama Bree. I'm just like, it's too much this morning.
Yeah, because
That's
I was
three
getting all those
things.
goddamn
And all
inboxes like, what the fuck is going on? If they want us to cover this story, like, do they want us to cover this story or do they don't want us to cover this story? But it's like Jug just said, I agree, like something ain't adding up. There's some dirty laundry somewhere here.
And it's a lot of
Like
people
I
that's
said,
saying spiritual welfare. It's so many, it's hundreds. I've been seeing from TikTok to, and everybody have their own brain to think, and everybody's feeling like this is just too much. It's something going on. I've been seeing that same word that Sis Tasha said. I've been seeing it on every platform, and
well,
y'all
it's
don't
like
even
I
know each
said,
other.
Romeca is the standard. Her family came out here and they didn't care. They was like, she not perfect. This is what it is, but we want justice because she didn't deserve that, and that's just the bottom line.
And see, that's
I
what I
respect
can
that.
deal with. I can work with family members like that. You understand what I'm saying? Because ain't
Yep.
nobody perfect. And when I first started covering this case, y'all, if y'all can remember, I kept saying, ain't none of us perfect, whether you're married or just got a boyfriend and girlfriend. We all argue with one another. And I said that day because I said it for a reason. And the reason was I feel like that the family friend that came on my panel, I feel like she was hiding something from him with the arguments when it came to Lulu. That's why I said that. But now we on the topic, I'm gonna bring it all out because no one is perfect. Everybody have arguments. So
Yeah.
I just don't understand that.
Read the comments, travel. Philly girl wrote to you.
Okay. 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 I'm going there now, Philly.
Like I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. It's weird to me.
And then today is Renee's son's birthday. One of her other ones who passed.
Oh, okay. Lord rest his soul in peace. And now, y'all, let me just say this. Y'all,
They done got you started.
Lord Jesus have mercy. The lady, y'all, the lady that I played her video yesterday, that lady might got some truth to some of her shit now. Okay? Even though she's still too invested, okay? Even though she need to shut the fuck up sometimes, but she
Right.
might got some truth to some of that shit that she was saying. And we see that she don't like the Davis family. We see that. But maybe it was some truth to a lot of shit that she was saying. Hmm.
Look at what Jug said. Yeah, his homie spoke out, but Key, what he said, I can't call him to borrow $50. Don't let that go over the head.
I don't know, cause something ain't adding up here. It just ain't right. Cause I can't cover a story if the family going to be in under content creators posted saying mean things to them and stuff like that. Like, nah, that shit ain't cool. That shit it ain't right. It's not cool at all. I don't like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Cause we all in
Well,
this
he said
together.
what? Yeah, him and his homie. Yeah, his homie spoke out, but what he said, I can't call him to borrow $50. Don't let that go over y'all head. His friend did say
Uh,
that.
huh?
His
Oh, she
friend.
was reading Jug's
I was reading
comment.
Judge from his comment. His friend did say that. He said, yeah, his homie spoke out, but what he said, I can't call him to borrow $50. Don't let that go over y'all head. Like money, money,
Mm-hmm.
just money. Period.
Can you hear me, Trevor?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm sorry, T.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just
Okay,
making sure.
okay. Yes, I can hear you, boo.
Wow.
Um, yeah, and Nikki voice. That's what I'm trying to
Not to
tell.
tell you all. Yeah. So y'all think the lady was right about the
Damn,
t-shirts when she kept saying about the t-shirts? Remember yesterday, Trevor?
Rudy.
Yeah, I think she was telling the truth. I think it's behind the scenes
Oh
stuff. I
my
think she was telling the
God,
truth.
Wow. Yeah. That was the
Rudy.
first red flag for me when she was so worried about the money and didn't wash his face.
Damn.
Wow. That's crazy work, y'all. Mm. Well, Lord, I ain't playing.
It's a post that said, "Don't buy your t-shirts from them other people. You buy your t-shirts from us."
What you mean, other people? Who the other people?
I
Nikki
thought that's
them
what the
saying,
family
"Don't."
had put out.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, they did.
The lady wasn't lying. The lady who I don't
Y'all
know
get the likes
which
up.
ladies by name.
It's 155 likes and 264 people. Y'all get out the bushes and come and get the likes up.
It's a cold world. Yes, it is.
Who is the lady in the video? What was her name? The crazy
Nikki
lady.
Sh- Nikki Stokes or something. Stokes.
Oh,
You talking about the
Stokes.
video
So
I
Uh-huh.
played yesterday?
yeah.
I
Why
don't
I'm
know.
getting
I don't know.
irritated. Why I'm getting irritated with her shit.
Yeah, it was stuff going on in the back end. I'm telling y'all, that's why she put that out. But it came across really super messy. But
Yeah.
Agree. And I think that's what I was feeling like. Yeah. That's what, yeah.
we didn't know what was going on the back end,
And we still don't. Shit.
and we still
Right.
don't. Hmm.
Even though we felt like I felt like she was too invested in a lot of stuff, but
Yeah,
hey,
she is still. Yeah,
she
she
still
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
The but the thing is, Rod, that they don't. I think they want to hear what they want to hear because when they showed the where the marks were on the body, it was on the right side. The man positioned the woman to make sure he showed us her right side. Lulu couldn't have damaged him on the right side like that unless they got out of the car and were arguing outside of the vehicle.
Okay, Tasha, got you. She said, Miss D, the crime scene is the thing that need answers, regardless of their past. Nobody wants their loved one to be laid in the street. The truth needs to come out. Well,
Facts.
we was trying to help them with it. I mean, but the family attacking the content creators, reporting their videos, like that's crazy. I was trying to help them with it. I don't know what else to do.
She
And I
probably
don't
is.
know. I
So,
don't know if they want to be
but
the
they
first
right
people to put it
sometimes.
out or what.
I don't know. I don't know what they want us to do. I mean, listen. Only thing we can do is speculate, like we has been doing when we first covered Romeca case, right? Or what we
Right.
thought may happen, right? Or what
Right.
could have happened. We were doing the same thing in this case here.
And nobody had. I've never had not one Romeka family member come out of anywhere and say, "You got me fucked up," saying this about. I mean, putting this or anything. Or why did you take our video? Or why? Never. Nothing. Not a thing.
Jug said, "Let's get homeboy to come to the panel." Homeboy's probably very disrespectful.
Oh, trust me, I was trying to DM
Whoa,
him,
where would
but
you talking about the one that was in what's going to chat this morning?
Yeah, that's who you talking about. His
Oh
homeboy.
hell no, he ain't coming up here.
no,
Hell.
no, not him. No, the homeboy who did the video. I was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
I was trying to DM him yesterday, but it's not a way that I could DM him. And then I tried to comment on something to tell him to DM me, but he got it to where that I think only his friends or people who he follow could only comment. So I was trying yesterday, and I gave up.
That was on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook. I follow him.
Tasha, you funny.
Lord Jesus have mercy.
I don't know. It's like when Romeca's family didn't agree with something, they didn't come out and disrespect anybody. They came on the
No,
panel and defended her character. That's it. And
yeah.
they didn't get disrespectful with it. They will stay respectful.
Even with the the Holly supporters and shit, she didn't even get on there and disrespected them. She just told
Nope.
them, y'all got it wrong.
Yep. So I think that that's a big difference in how you move. And my grandma always told me you catch more flies with honey.
Honey.
So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, because I was just going to say honey with it. We do.
I mean, I don't know how to take this case.
Hey, AB. Don't cuss out the doctor, AB. The doctor
Hey,
trying to
AB.
help you. You see her comment, Miss D? She said
Yes,
she
I
had to
see
get
it.
over here and hear Miss D.
I see her, baby. She coming on through, baby. So I don't know, y'all. I just don't know. I don't want nobody to attack me. I'm not a little child that I'm gonna let somebody just keep fucking with me and attacking me or you
And
know.
then on top of that, with the little bit disrespect and a little bit of shade, um, if we don't have nothing to work off of, y'all, that I mean, we people not girl, they don't even know that people move on to stories like crazy. See me, I'm dedicated. I like to be on one, focus on one, and give it my all. But they gotta understand, when you don't give people anything to work off of, nobody's gonna talk about it. And the reason why Gigi, she's getting this because everybody's sending her different things and she's bringing it to the forefront. So what, y'all gonna get mad at Gigi for just bringing everything out? She's giving us something to talk about
Yeah.
and where to
Yeah.
go to get the stuff from.
I think at the end of the day, like they saw the video at of him at the hotel, that should have been dropped. Then we had the
That
video
should
of
have
him
been
at
dropped.
Papa John's. That
Exactly.
should have
Papa
been
Right.
John
dropped.
should have been dropped. That gives people, listen, T, that will make people so mad. Like how we feeling, that would get more people fueled. They don't even know. Like, but hey,
Yeah.
like this was the last time, and then he was with her. That would get people so fueled. More men would come out because it's men that have been in abusive relationships, more women. You get what I'm saying? But they don't even know how to.
Yep.
Yeah, they business strategize, but they don't know how to work it right. I'm telling you that right now. And
Yeah,
I
this
don't
their
know. I
first go
don't.
around on social media.
This
Like
ours too.
this in
Shit.
this. No, I'm
Ours
saying in
was
this
mine's.
area. Hmm.
Yeah, mine's was Romeca. That was my first go round.
Well, I'm quite sure
And
because it
and I
sounds
knew to
like
put
this.
my
It
shit.
sounds like she was filing the Romeca case because that's why she asked Trevor Allen to help get the case out. So she should have known how this shit go.
Yep, should have known it was gonna dig all up in your personal business. Go to your
Yeah, you should
family
have known how
members.
this shit gonna go.
Like they gonna create sides. The other side gonna be digging all up in your peoples. Man, it gets rough out here in these streets. So
Yeah.
you should have been ready for that one. Because you cannot be two things on social media. You can't be private, but also ask people for their help on the internet. I
Yeah.
see that as a fact.
Because like
Ronita's case taught me that.
the story won't be uploading every day on on YouTube or on Facebook. Even though, yeah, it's going to start being pushed for certain shit, don't be getting pushed. It got to be a certain amount of people to watch it in them couple of hours for it to get pushed.
Yep.
When Facebook and YouTube see if lots of people watching it, they're going to push it to more people. The shit won't get pushed. This is the algorithm we're here. Now we're talking about this. This is a total different ballgame.
Oh, look, you see Miss Scott's
I'm reading Miss. Yep, I'm
statement.
reading now what Miss Scott said. And y'all, I was gonna play that, but after she said that she got struck, hell no. Even though it ain't coming from my platform, it's coming from somebody else's platform, but still, I don't know. These bitches
That
crazy.
is a big difference because that's a timing thing on
Yeah,
what everybody is saying. And that's why I say you can never talk about timing because you can think some 10 minutes passed and it was really 20 minutes. Don't let me be in Walmart. It's a
exactly,
whole bunch of
Virgo, and
time.
that's what I'm saying, Virgo. I agree. Salute, Miss D. You got a good team. Thank you so much. Thank you.
My
Thank
YouTube, my YouTube. Let me see. How can
Let
I
me
put it in here?
see. Miss Virgo. I agree with what Miss Virgo said. I definitely agree with her. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I put it at my YouTube now. Hold on.
Let me see. Especially if they've been watching you all work on Romeca case. Yeah, I mean, because she said that she told Trevor Allen that she likes the way that everybody came out for Romeca. So she had to been watching the case.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Facts. This case is going to take some messy digging and a
Yes.
lot of strikes if somebody wants to keep going with it.
Yes. See, yeah, it is. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot of digging. You know.
Oh, hear
And
me?
yeah, I can hear you.
No, I
Yeah,
was
we can
just
hear you.
saying. I was just saying. Yeah, people have been coming to me and saying that, see, like just like this morning, we just got another story
Exactly, Philly.
because people was watching us, and just in 4 months alone, we done got damn near 80 million views. I done got 80 million people to know about Romeca's story on my end.
Hey, Miss Joy. Like
We
that's a
need the numbers for the people. Do you know how many lawyers and DAs and shit that was DMing me about Romeca case in the beginning? It was so many. Like they wanted Carlos and them out there in their city because they would have hung them. Can y'all hear
wow,
me? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
wow,
yeah.
wow.
I like it's so many people. If it man, so many people. Girl, my DM could be a business thing and then some judges as well from Texas and all of that. Was like if he was here, they was here.
Oh, forget it. I can tell you off
Hung.
top. If he was here in Texas, it would have been no. They
Yeah, I
wouldn't
didn't
even
have
left the
judges,
scene.
DAs, lawyers.
This
Yeah,
is going
they
to
were
be
probably chomping at the bit to get a hold of both of them. And alone, the
And
Philly
little
said
then
this case gonna end up like a Nika Jenkins case.
Yes,
Damn.
Philly. I agree. Loud and silence. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. Cause that was a silent case right there. It was a oh Lord, let me shut up. I ain't even
It
gonna say
was
that.
loud, but
Anyway,
it was
yeah,
silent.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And look, they still trying to find out. That's not good. It's not good. That's too many years.
Yeah.
They not trying to find out trouble because she know exactly what happened. They
I
told the
mean,
mom.
you know what I mean, T. Social media, not the family.
Oh,
Social
social
media.
media. Yeah, we late. We
Yeah.
late together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Travel. Tosh getting on you.
oh, here I come. Hold on. I'm not looking at it, y'all, because I don't got my head things in, so I'm trying to keep
Oh,
it.
she said Shady. That's why it takes you days to check my messages.
Yeah, man, tell her. Oh, here you. I said tell her, and I'm up here. Shay, that's why it take you days to check my man. Listen, I be. It's so many. It's
Yeah, when
so
you're a
many,
content creator, y'all,
sis.
it is a lot. That's a lot, you know. It is a lot to keep up with. It
I
really
be
is.
like, sis, and they be knocking you down. Like my page just hit 50K followers, and I get DMs like crazy. Like if I don't check it right then and there, oh, it's lost in the sauce, and I be feeling so bad.
Um,
Don't think I'm ignoring you ever. Don't ever think I'm ignoring you.
Cause it's a lot. Sometimes that shit can get flooded. Definitely Nika Jenkins case had a lot of us hurting about her. Yeah, I didn't cover that case, but I didn't cover it, but I followed that case.
Yeah, I followed it.
Yeah, that case
I
got
was
crazy
young.
too.
I mean, I wasn't young, but I was younger. I was just following it then. Oh my God, Philly for y'all better leave me alone. She said, Tosh, I inboxed travel weeks ago. I'm still waiting on the reply. Y'all finna, y'all making me feel bad.
So what do
Yeah,
y'all think? Like,
y'all don't worry about it because she told me to inbox her and I inboxed her and I ain't heard back. So y'all, we all
Oh
in the
my God.
same boat.
if
We
I
all
were
in the
you
same
or
boat.
I fall back to save your
Oh
channel.
my God.
Oh,
You too?
baby, you already know me, Virgo, honey. Shit. Yes.
Trouble, I ain't mad at you. I know you be busy and I didn't.
I
It wasn't
swear, sis.
serious.
And then
Yeah, it
too,
wasn't
I
serious.
don't put a lot of what I be, I got a couple of things I be, you know, doing
Yeah,
because
it
I'm a
is
stay at
weird,
home
Virgo.
mom. I got my hands in a lot of shit. I'm
Did
like
y'all
a
read Virgo comment? She said, if I was you all, I'd fall back to save you all channels. Those people asked for you all help in the beginning. Now they want you all to keep quiet. It's weird.
Yeah, especially travel because she needs to stay out of trouble for a minute anyway.
oh my God, y'all killing me. It's too many getting on my head about checking these messages.
Yeah, they on
AB
you, trouble.
said, I love you some travel for real, but she don't ever check their messages. Oh my God, y'all, they be overpowering it and my head start to hurt. I be trying, y'all. You know what? One day out of the week, when I on the weekend, I'm finna just start going through it every Saturday.
Yeah,
Like
and
that's what I'm
me
gonna do.
personally myself, I get overwhelmed very
I
fast.
it's so many,
Yeah,
y'all.
I get overwhelmed real quick because I have to come up with content, do this, do that, look for this, look for that. And then sometimes with a lot of inboxes, I get overwhelmed real fast, and my brain will just shut right the fuck down on me. And I look at the message and want to respond, but it's not that I do it intentionally. It's like because I'm doing this. All right, I go back to that. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes I forget. Yeah, I don't know. Oh Lord Jesus.
hella funny.
Mm. Oh, okay, Miss Liz. So
I'm gonna start y'all. I am though. I'm finna start checking those messages because you never know what I'm missing for real. So I need to really start checking them for real more often. And I think it's over 10,000. I know for sure.
things just got weird overnight.
I woke up to a strike. I woke up to them trying to
But
something
in
saying
one of his
about the
videos,
shit
he
that
did
Gigi put
say, did
out.
you see that?
Huh?
In one of his videos, he did state that Lulu used to always call him to check on him when he was out to see how he was doing and what he was doing or some shit like that. And his friend was telling him that she's only doing that because she's out cheating on you. She's doing her own thing. And then Lulu stopped calling him and stopped checking up on him. And then he said he felt sorry. And I guess the way he was saying, like he believed what his friend said. That's the way it sounded to me.
Yeah, because I seen that where he started believing what people were saying.
Yes, yes, yes. So it
Yeah.
seems like to me he let his friends or friend overpower his judgment when it came to that. You know what I'm saying? So then when she stopped doing it, he felt some type of way because I seen that video.
Yeah, if he was talking about himself, he definitely did.
Mhm. Yeah, he felt some type of way.
See, look,
She's some throwing.
somebody just came
But
on here and said,
you you know what, Liza? The thing is that everybody is grasping at straws. He could have changed his insurance policy completely, and anybody who think they're getting something is not the ones that's getting anything. So they really don't know until the policy comes out, if there
yeah.
is even a policy. So
Right,
it's,
Miss
it
Joy.
is what it is.
I'm starting to believe that it's more than
That's
what
right, Philly girl.
eyes. Hmm. And that's Dre was not innocent as it may seem. Well, Virgo, that's what I was getting around to. I was saying that, and I think that day that the friend of the family got offended and came up and tried to attack Miss Smith because of what Miss Smith was saying. But Miss Smith then said in a disrespectful way, Miss Smith just wanted to be fair with the story. She didn't want to put everything on Lulu and say Lulu was the aggressive all the time because she went to jail one time, things in that nature. So I think that's why she got upset that day. And I feel what you're saying. I believe what you're saying.
Philly, do me a favor, Philly, because I need you to post something for me on my page because I can't post nothing on there. I can't post, I can't comment, I can't do nothing. So Philly, DM me your number right quick, please. I need you to post something for me.
Remember that she was overly attacked. Yes, yes, Virgo, absolutely. She was very
I'm
protective
finna
of
check
him.
it. Please
And,
DM me
and
right
and
now.
that's when I started getting weird vibes then. And if I'm not mistaken, she was the one that told us the first time that they lived together. Then she came back and switched the story up and said they didn't live together. It was a long distance relationship.
Facts.
Yeah, she was the one that told us that. And then she
Philly,
came back on the panel and she switched it. Baby, I love you for
Philly,
she needs to
DM me because I
go.
need you to post something on my page for me.
Lulu. Things change. Maybe we can be wrong about her. Why do they stop talking about her? Wait, let me read this again. Baby, okay, my policy is fixed for my kids who go in a trust until they're 30.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, hold
Yes, I
on.
can hear you.
Okay, Philly. You heard me, Philly? Let me see if you inbox me. Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, she was very overprotective over him that day. And she said, I'm not going to, one thing I'm not going to allow you to do is bash him. And Miss Smith was not bashing him. She just said she wanted to be 50 or 50 about it. And I respected what she said. And that's what I wanted to do too. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just dog Lulu out. And I didn't want to just dog him out. Right? Even if Lulu did what she did, this family deserved justice for whatever the reason may be. Miss Smith, hold the panel down for me for a second.
Okay.
Let me send
Facts.
you
And
the
I only
screenshot
wanted
of
to
where, Philly. Hold on. Let
and
me
I
send it
only
to you
wanted
right
to be
now.
50-50 because we did not have
Put it
the
right
same
there.
things that we had in the Romeca case. We had no
Philly,
videos,
look.
no evidence, nothing.
Put it right here, Philly. I just sent it to you. They got me fucked up.
Travel, you
Because
funny.
I can't comment on my shit. They got it. Like, I can't comment or nothing. Can't comment, can't post nothing, can't do nothing.
Oh, dang, they got you on lockdown.
That's just
Yeah, so,
bullshit.
yep.
That's me,
Yeah,
Philly, texting you too.
yeah, that was what I was saying, Virgo. That's what I wanted to leave room for.
Go on there for me, Philly. I mean,
I can
fucked
see
up.
that they didn't want his past life to affect his justice, but just the same way with Romeca, when they laid it out and said she wasn't perfect, it left space for us to see what was happening and then to make a judgment call about it. So you all saw her reactionary videos and then you all were smart enough to be like, hey, she was just reacting to something else. You know what I'm saying? And we would be like now, oh, he was a truck driver. So hey, he was a bad guy in his past life, or he was a struggling guy in his past life, or whatever his past life is, but that's not who he is now. It just leaves the opportunity and leaves the door open instead of saying, no, he was just always a great guy.
Right. Absolutely.
Now, listen. Hold on, I'm gonna wait.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Joy.
No, I'm gonna wait till Philly do what I need her to do right quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Because y'all know me. I'm a nice person. And I don't mind helping nobody. You know what I'm saying? But when I was getting so many inboxes last night, today, like, yo, D, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah about this case. It put a bad taste in my mouth. I ain't even gonna lie. Miss Smith, you are on the right track. Never mind people's hurting feelings. Yeah. Let's see.
Miss Scott, you right. That probably is why the family didn't like her. She was probably sucking up all that money.
And maybe she
Because he
So
did
I
do a
think the
video about
cousin.
you.
So I think the cousin is lying and saying that he did not say that.
when last night?
Yeah, I think he's saying that.
Wait, you're saying the cousin saying he didn't say what he said on the lady panel?
Yeah, because I just read my post and one person was like, my cousin. Hold on, let me see. Because I couldn't comment.
And for all my new subscribers, I want to say thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all so much. Maybe she was giving the family luxury gifts and trips. Girl, we don't know what to
Well,
believe at this point.
damn.
For real. I was saying that,
Um.
Liza, everybody deserves justice, but we
Okay.
also
Put it
deserve
on
to know
that
who they
one too.
are.
Where allegedly. Hold on.
But it and also we also as a community on YouTube deserve not to be steered in a direction about what justice looks like. So now, if we know that his damages to his skull were on his right side in the vehicle, she really probably was not able to do that unless she was just smashing his head against the door. I mean, that would be the only way. And then he would have a lot more damage. But y'all would have to ask Philly Girl Juice about that. She's the nurse in here.
Child.
Right, because the only way she could do it wouldn't be the bottle. It would have to be she smashing his head against, like taking his head and ramming it against the window. And I just don't see a man letting you do that too many times. I don't care who you are.
So I think this is what I'm thinking now. Because you remember Gigi posted where she got it from, right? And I think that they're saying that we're lying that he said it and we're spreading false shit or something.
Girl, you know Gigi got screenshots. They're gonna leave Gigi alone.
Yeah, but we posted the screenshots, and I think that's what they're saying. Like, some people was like, we went on the page and it's not on there, but it wasn't on his page. He was on somebody else's live, a content creator page, on a live saying it. And she posted where the live was from. And when I see where the live was from, I'm like, yeah, that's legit, because that girl talks about Romeca case and be having everybody. So now she's doing the Dro case. And I know it's going to be people that's from the... I think one of Lulu cousins already came on there. To be honest with you. Actually, it was her friend. Or a cousin or something that went on that page that boy was on. Miles was on. That's the boy name, Miles. That is Dro's cousin who was on there. It's a screenshot with his profile sitting up there next to the girl with
hey,
5
Lady
other
T.
people.
All right, what happened? I walked away. What happened? Right, Gigi.
So now it's starting to click. Because I got a couple of people that came on the post. So I'm spreading what where, you know, like what need to be spreaded. So basically I put on my post that allegedly Lulu was added to Tyrone Davis Jr.'s insurance policy before the cabin trip. And then I put I put who said it. I I thought I put where it came
Okay,
from.
somebody said Miss Brooks. She said who Miss Cece? Who is Miss Cece? Said that that's not his cousin, and she said Miles is lying. I don't know who was Cece, but anyway, that's what she said. They don't think that's
Okay,
his
but
cousin.
what I'm saying, but some person came on there and was like, hold on, let me see. I can't comment or anything right now. I'm girl, it's a lot of shit going on. I can't comment.
People pass away. Families tends to want to protect their legacy. Yes, that is so true, Miss Joy. That's true.
Comment shit. Let me see. Let me go read it. Hold on, y'all. I didn't even read. I really said, and I got to get better at that too.
She said, PA said her high school friend is in the comments tripping.
I can't
Can
even
I
see. I
throw you
can't comment.
on
I'm
the
so
panel,
upset.
please? She was just on the... Yeah, you can come on the panel. You just click the link up the top and you can come on the panel. Miss Brooks.
Yeah, come give us the tea, Miss Brooks. It's up at the link's at the top. Miss D's StreamYard.
Damn, this shit getting weird.
Boy, you be calling it, Miss D.
I'm telling y'all. Listen, I tell y'all just a little so y'all can pick up where my mind is at, because I know me. Certain things I say and certain things I don't say until I feel like I want to say it. You know what I'm saying? But I was already giving y'all some clues. said. But when I be calling shit, 90% of the time, my shit be factual. I'm telling you, because I got that discernment. I'm telling you, I knew this shit was gonna turn ugly.
Yeah, I'm not. So yeah, that's what it was. People was I feel like hold on. Let me read some of y'all comments. Hold on.
Miss Brooks,
Hold
if
on.
you're in the chat, just hit the link, baby. She said it's not just Lulu. She got a whole crew out here. Just like they, I guess they helping her. Lord Jesus. How to do it? Go to the top, right? And you're gonna see Royal D, right? And it's pinned up top. And you hit the link. Just click on the link. And what does she do? Sis? She clicked the link
Click
and
on the link and then it's gonna add, actually like if name or whatever if you want to add it and thing and then you just press connect. Like what is it?
Yeah, it's gonna
Damn it.
ask you, do you want to enter the studio
Yeah.
and what do you want your
Enter
name
the
to be?
thank you shit.
yeah. And then you can turn you don't have to have your camera on when you come up.
But at
Oh,
the top
okay.
of the chat, it's a black banner that has at D Royal 166, and then next to that is the link for StreamYard. You just click that link. When you hover over it, it's a link and you click it.
Yeah, let they ass know where we got it from. Ain't nobody got to lie on nobody. We not finna lie on nobody. So now I'm thinking that they thinking because we post where we got it from that we coming after him or something. I don't know, but that's far from the case. You see that shit, Philly?
Wow. Wow. That's crazy work, y'all. That's crazy.
And that probably makes sense because for my pay, y'all, my pay, I can't even write.
Is this Miss Brooks? Hello? Hello?
Turn on your mic.
Yeah, turn your mic on. You on mute right now. Unmute your mic.
It's down at the bottom where you're going to see the video. Keep the video off, and then you're going to see next to it a mic, and press it because it's showing orange right now.
Yeah, showing that you're on mute.
Sean 71, you
Travel,
got to unmute yourself.
Travel, Philly Girl Juice saying yes
There
with
you go.
emojis.
Okay, there you go. You unmute. Now, can you hear us? Maybe she got to go down. Come back up, y'all.
I
Yeah, she
don't
might have
know.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, go down. Knock yourself out and go down.
Look at the bottom. It's an arrow that take you out and then refresh it and come back in.
Yeah, turn your phone
The
off
red
and yeah,
arrow.
Who is this though?
Miss Brooks.
Oh, I don't know. Drop her down so you can help her.
Okay, when I drop you down, turn your device all the way off and turn it back on. All right, I dropped. I hope she heard me. All right, let me see who this person is. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Tosh, go on there and
Hold on for a
and
minute,
Hello?
Travel. Hello?
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, no, what I was saying was, how y'all doing?
we
I
doing
was
fine.
saying earlier, about an hour ago,
Oh, you Miss
on,
Brooks.
yes, yes.
Oh, well, I don't know who the other person was. Thank you, sweetheart. Lord Jesus.
Oh, but I was on another panel and CC, I think the friend came on your panel before, Natasha's friend,
Yes.
and she was on there. She said Miles is not there, not the cousin. And what he said was a lie. He said that she said that's why Natasha made that post. She said Natasha didn't want to call him out straightforward and say that he's not the cousin. But she put some on her page, and then the sister put that he's a fake cousin on her page.
Okay. Well, they could have.
You heard
Uh,
me?
Yeah.
yeah, we heard you, boo.
Go look on Natasha page. And but yeah, it was on I was asking if I can give y'all the channel name that I heard it on. That's what I was asking in the comments.
You
Because
could
I
put
didn't
it
want
in
to
the
put
back
anybody's
chat.
name in there. But it was about an hour ago. She was just on there telling him that that was a lie. That the insurance policy stuff was a lie that whoever Miles is made up. She said she thinks he knows him, but that's not his real cousin. Like
Oh,
he
she.
was just trying to.
Oh, so she said she thinks she know who it is.
She think that he
Yeah,
knows
but somebody
Dro,
is.
but that's not his cousin. Like he was just trying to get his 15 minutes of fame on TikTok, is what she said.
Wow,
But yeah,
that's
that was
crazy.
um
That that's crazy. You know, and I mean, and that could be true. You know, it could be true, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just hard with this story right here. It's really hard with this case. It is. It make me just don't want to cover it anymore. It's just hard. I mean, because
yeah,
and
agreed.
I love covering cases. You know what I'm saying? I like getting the story out to help people with their loved ones. But if it turn into drama, I just gotta, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
also I know yesterday I had mentioned I think I don't know if they got kind of frustrated me yesterday when I was saying I didn't remember Natasha saying she spoke to the homeless person. So now I want to bring that back up again today because I heard again today that this homeless person is really like they don't even know who this person is. So supposedly the first time some of the family members went out, one of them talked to this homeless person, but nobody knows who this homeless person is. And Natasha never talked to him either.
So
So
nobody never
I just
talked to the
wanted to.
homeless person.
A family member did. I think they said the first time that they went out when Natasha wasn't with them, and he told them that. But then after that, nobody else knows who this homeless person is, and they haven't heard or talked to him again.
Okay.
Just wanted to
Gotcha.
reiterate that because I knew I didn't hear Natasha say she talked to him personally, so that was it. But yeah, but that's all. Thank you, Miss D.
You're welcome, baby.
All right,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
boo.
Okay, so I don't know who this person is. They
Hush.
still
DM me again. Right now, I'm seeing it because I can't comment on nothing. So I can I can comment through the messenger because I wrote back to the one who need our help too.
somebody is hiding something. Miss D, I don't want to
Who is
disrespect
BG?
the platform, but this big person is loud and wrong. She's coming on the wrong platform. Huh? I'm lost.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I can't hear nobody.
You can't hear nobody?
Oh, I gotta go out and come back in.
All right, hold on. Miss Smith, can you hear me?
Yeah, but when you're on a cell phone, when people drop down, sometimes it takes out your audio.
Yeah, it does do that. Yeah. Okay, let me get. Okay, Trevor Allen. Okay, the lady PA. She said, Miss D, I don't want to disrespect your platform, but this BG person is loud and wrong. She's coming on the wrong platform. Who is BG?
Let me see. BG on YouTube. Duh. That's why I say stop speaking on shit and inviting people for clicks and views. A lot on this case has been false because of speculations and lies. It's not hard to follow the facts. It ain't been no facts out. So what the fuck is you talking about?
Who is BG? I can't even see a BG.
Who is BG?
What facts? Because everybody been lying. Lulu lied, and it's just somebody else lied
Oh,
on a
wait,
fake
I'm so
cousin. So what you
confused,
talking about?
y'all. I am so confused. Trevor Allen, please tell me what's going on, because I am
So
confused.
who is BG? Are
I
they in the
don't
chat?
know.
That's Lulu friend. Where is
Where
she
is
reading that
she
from?
reading
It's
this
up
from?
here, y'all. It's right here by S Boy 24. It's up here. Big G. I mean BG. Hold on, I'm finna send it to you. So hold on.
I don't even know who BG is. I'm gonna be
I know
honest.
I'm finna send it to you right now.
Okay.
That's probably. I'm telling you,
Oh,
these
Mrs. D, read the
motherfuckers.
back chat.
Okay,
Where
hold
is
on.
she
I don't
reading
even know
that
what's
from?
going on. I'm lost. I walked away from the computer for a second.
I
She's
don't see
Lulu
BG.
friend. Scroll up, Miss D. How you know that's Lulu? Oh,
All right,
two
hold on,
people
y'all. I
that
gotta read
said
the
it.
back chat. Give me a minute. Go ahead, Tribal.
Okay. Let me see. She said that's the Lulu friend. Where is you reading that from? Up there by your name, S Boy 24. You got to go all the way up by Tootie Scott, BG, and then it's you, S Boy 24. She
Um,
said they've been friends
that could
since
be a
high school.
possibility with this back chat. I,
Uh-huh.
everything's just, huh?
I agree.
Yeah. And I'm also looking at that card suspect too. If you want to be honest.
BG, oh, where you go?
Yep.
You
Who
come
the
up
hell is
here and you
BG?
tell us.
Yeah,
Yo,
BG hit
B,
the
I
link.
cannot see. I cannot see no BG. I'm
I don't
serious.
see BG either.
I
BG
don't
either.
see
You shouldn't
BG.
have
Who
blocked
is
me.
BG? You all can see her comments. No,
Nope.
that's why I was
No,
asking y'all who is BG.
no, I see it. It's right here.
Who is the under?
Trevor, you see everybody. Look.
BG on YouTube is what it's under. I just sent you the text
All right,
message.
let me see it. I don't got no fucking moms in here today.
If she want to come up to tell her friend's story to give us some clarity, then that's cool.
Hit the link.
But
You're
right now,
welcome to
your
hit the
friend is a
link.
lie. She told 3 lies.
Okay, okay, no, I don't see this person. I see it now because you sending it to me, but I don't see it in the chat.
Let me see.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat.
Let me get one of my mods in here. Hold on. Let me contact one of my mods.
She must block you as boy 24.
I got it. Thank you, Tasha.
Could you put the comment on the screen?
You can you put the comment on the screen? I can't put it on the screen if I don't see it. That's the thing. I don't see the comment to put it on the screen.
Oh, correct. To click on it. Right.
Yes, I can put the comment on the screen if I see it. If you don't see the comment, you can't put it on the screen, and I don't see it. She
Oh,
said,
well,
"Lord,"
that person must have blocked me or something because I can't
she
see
said,
it no more.
"Lord, I'm new here."
Oh, you can't see because I can't see it. So she was blocking people to put comments in there.
Yes, that's well. She better not come on here blocking no motherfucking body because I'll block her ass. So she better chill out with that shit. Don't fuck
Yeah,
with
I
my
can't.
platform.
Yeah, I can't see it no more. She must have
See,
blocked
that's
I
the
don't
me.
give a
problem.
fuck
Y'all
about her being
playing
Lulu friend.
games. Yeah, y'all playing games when all that matters is the truth. That's it. You
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
play
I can see you,
games.
boo. You come up here. You okay? Yep. She said, "Hold on, I'm coming." Perfect. Come on.
All
Let us
So
know
right, hit the
hey,
something,
link.
cause something
long
is
as
fishy, girl.
long as she come with respect, because ain't nobody
No,
gonna
I feel like
disrespect
she
me on
gonna
my
come with
platform.
respect. No, I feel like she is because of the fact she want her friend's story, her friend's side to get out
Oh,
because
oh, okay, because
it's
I
it's
ain't gonna
not
let nobody
it's
disrespect me.
not it's not given. It's not given. Something is going on because not even trying to be funny. It's a lot of people in Philly could contest. Look at Philly. She said, "Keep it cute on the panel, girl." All right, Philly. Philly seen all them comments and there's a lot coming from the other people.
Jug is crazy. Jug
Could
is
you see it
crazy.
now, y'all? She coming.
No,
She said
I
she
still
coming.
don't see her. I don't see her.
No,
No,
I still don't see her.
no.
And I'm on two
No, she said
devices
she
to
ain't blocked
make
nobody
sure.
though.
And she just not coming
Something.
through
She
for
said
me.
I
I
couldn't
don't see
see.
her.
Oh, somebody said I couldn't see the camera at first, but after I
Jesus,
went to the top
y'all.
and selected all, then it came
He-
up.
I don't know, y'all. I can't see her, y'all. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see what the hell is going on here. Miss D watch.
Nuh-uh, she could come up here to
Oh
to,
no,
to
okay. I
tell.
see her. I see her on my phone. I don't see her on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I can't see him. Hello? Hello? Is this her on the panel?
No, I can't hear her.
I don't
Kick
think this
that
is.
person down. That's that same second. Kick that person down, Miss D.
All right. So that's not her, right?
No, I don't think so. She would have. She would have spoke.
Okay. I don't see her comment
BG, let
either.
me know when you coming up. What
Oh,
name you gonna be
see
under?
it now once I change my. Hold on. Let me just go out of my device. Hold on, y'all. Lord Jesus, have mercy, help me. Y'all just taking me through the ring of the day now. Y'all got me worked in.
It might pay off though, Miss D. It might pay off.
Yeah. You right, sis. I, I just don't want nobody to disrespect me. I ain't did nothing to nobody. I was just trying to get the story right. Okay, I think this is her right here. Okay,
Yeah,
hold
she
on.
said she didn't block nobody.
Hello?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't block anybody.
okay. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good,
Okay, I just thought you
guys.
was blocking my chat, baby.
Never for what? I would
Okay.
never block.
Okay,
So,
so what could you tell us?
so I've known Kiara since high school. I've known her from high school. We went to the same high
Okay.
school. I think I'm like 2 years ahead of her. We're on the major squad and everything, and I know her personality. I know her as a person, and it just saddens me to see how the internet. I'm sorry, that's my baby in the background. Sorry,
Yeah,
the
could you just keep it
internet.
quiet because they'll get me because I'm supposed to have children voices. This is not a child platform.
Oh shoot. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm giving her a bottle. So, um,
Okay.
so yeah, it just saddens me to see how the internet would just attack somebody, and I don't put it past the internet to behave that way because that's just what the internet does. But
Does.
it really does sadden me to see how they would attack somebody like her. She is the sweetest individual, and she would never do any of the things that a lot of bloggers, YouTube bloggers, have been claiming to do, like the whole insurance thing. So false, so
But you gotta
false.
understand, like it's coming from people. You get what I'm saying? Like we're not just making it up. You get what I'm saying? If that
I
makes
I
sense.
understand that, but at the same time, it's like I question the validity of the YouTubers because it's like, okay, why are you inviting these people for clicks, for
No,
likes?
we trying to figure it out. No, we
But
trying to
there's no
figure it out
due
because we don't know
diligence,
anything.
right?
We
But
don't know anything.
there's no
And
due
then we're told
diligence.
from the auntie them that Lulu lied. You get what I'm saying? So we're only going off of the videos that they're putting out. And then
I can
somebody come
understand
on
that.
TikTok. You feel me?
So
Yeah, you know,
I
because
when
they
people
know her.
say,
They've been
I
around her. You
right,
know?
so when people say, oh, she lied from, and that's kind of
They
like
said three times.
subjective because words get lost in translations a lot, right?
Yes,
and
understand.
and especially in this kind of situation
Understand.
with a death, a lot is going to be lost, right? Especially if she's
Yep.
only communicating with one side, and the other, and that side that she's communicating with is who is communicating
Right.
with the other side. So a lot is
Right.
going to get lost. So I don't that's like when people are so focused, oh, she lied, did she really, or did things just get lost in translation? That's something to be
Okay.
looked at too. And then I think, in the black community, when we speak to one another, there's certain slangs that we use.
Use
We know exactly what it means,
what it
but then
said.
again, when it's said on, like, in situations like this to the public, it means completely different. Like when I say that, what I'm talking about is the term "he jumped out the car" or whatever, as if he jumped out to commit suicide. Oftentimes when
Right.
we're talking to one another, he jumped out the car just means he got out the car. he got out the car. And I think there's so much focus on trying to make this girl seem like she's just a monster. Nobody
But
is even paying.
the police recordings that we just got, it said that it was said that he jumped out. I mean, that he jumped out of the car when it was going 25 miles or something per
Is that
hour.
true? No, you
But this
cannot
is what
say.
the police is saying. See, I get what you're saying, but you have to understand that we're getting it from the police, from the family, from the supposedly family that's coming out here on whether it's the police scanner or a video like pleading for help. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So
I
this is
do.
where the people is getting it from. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We're
And
so
not
so what
making
you're
this
basically
shit
saying,
up, you
us as
know?
bloggers, we're gonna blog what the news people put out. That's what we're
Right.
gonna blog on, what they're putting out. So the
Or with the
family can't get
family.
mad or the friends can't get mad at what we put out. You have to get mad with the news reporters, what they're putting out, because we only blogging off of what they put out.
What they're putting out.
I
Yeah.
understand everything you ladies are saying, but as somebody who knows her and what I've been sitting back watching, I
See,
have
you
yet
know
to
her.
see.
We
Hold
don't.
on, hold on. Let me tell you. As the reason why I'm coming the way that I'm coming and saying what I'm saying is because I've been sitting back watching, and I have yet to see a YouTuber come out with facts from the police department. I've yet to see
The
that. It's
only
always
thing,
How are we
he
gonna
say, she
have
say.
facts, sweetie? How are we
But
gonna have facts if
my
we only
video,
going by what
everybody, hold
they're
on.
saying?
Hold on.
Okay,
okay,
guys, I'm gonna say this. BG, this I'm gonna tell you this from the gate. You
Mhm.
must not have been on this platform, because on this platform,
we
I
speak
have been
facts.
very vocal about being transparent and being fair. So I have taken hits for saying we're not just going to bash Lulu. Was there something on Tyrone's side? So I've
Right,
taken hits from that other side of the family. So when you come to
right,
this side, make sure that you've been versed on what's going on this platform, not
right.
everything that's going on all over the internet. That's not what we do
Right,
here.
because we don't have no
So,
control of other platforms, what they put out.
right.
Yeah,
And
no.
what I did say, I want to be 50-50. That's what I said as a blogger. And I also
Uh-huh.
said, if Lulu did something to him, she deserves to go to jail. And I also said, I even asked questions to one of the family friends that came on my platform one time. I asked her, was Tyrone abusive to Lulu, physically, mentally, whatever? She said no, because I asked her questions because I want to be fair about covering the story.
Hmm.
She came up
And
on
we
my
said it.
platform. Let me
Yeah.
finish. She came up on my platform. She got upset with Miss Smith, that's on my platform now, and said to her, "You're not going to attack him, and I don't appreciate what you're saying." Which Miss Smith did not say anything wrong, because we want to be fair about the case. So the other things that you heard from other platforms, I can't control what they say on their platform, sweetheart. I can only control what I do on my platform.
Correct.
Understood. And I don't
Yeah.
want you to take it as if that I am blaming y'all and saying X, Y, and Z. Like you said, I just joined. I just logged on to YouTube. Just I was gonna watch something else, and I saw you guys were live, and I saw Tyrone, and I just logged on to see what you guys were saying. But
Yeah.
it's very upsetting thus far, and because of everywhere the focus is on, the focus is on Kiara. She did something, but like nobody is
Right.
talking about the fact that possibility there could have been a possibility. I'm not saying that this is factual, but nobody's looking at the part where he got out of the vehicle, a car struck him and did not stop. Nobody's focused on that at
Well, we
all.
didn't know that, because you know what
We
I
did.
said? Actually, let me tell you. Yesterday, I said, when the guy said that he tried to shield Tyrone with his car, I asked my chat and I asked the panel, do y'all may think he may struck him and trying to not say anything? Why he didn't call the police back? Why he's not answering the police phone calls? So we was trying to be fair with it over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Definitely
Yeah, we
was.
have
And
been very
is.
fair and
And
gave
is.
Lulu opportunities, just like when they pointed to the right side of his head. We said she definitely could not have smashed a bottle or anything on the right side of his head. Now, she could have potentially smashed the right side of his head into the window, but I don't think it would have done the type of damage that they were discussing. So
We're
we have
so
been
confused.
fair in our discussion of Lulu.
we have not bashed Lulu and drugged her for
Mm-mm.
filth.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
Because we
our
we
want to be
yeah,
could.
fair with it. We wanted to be
We
fair with the situation.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
right,
We didn't want to come out
right.
and say, "Oh yeah, Lulu is a bitch and Lulu did this." We
No,
didn't say that because
yeah,
we
y'all
don't
couldn't do
know
that.
that.
We don't know that.
We don't know that. We was trying
Uh-uh.
to understand why the pizza was all the way on the other side of the street and why the chicken was here and why the wallet was there, why the phone was there. We was wrecking our brains to try to figure out what really was going on with this case because we're not really getting anything from the family. You understand what I'm saying? We don't
Only
know.
the videos that she put out. You feel me? And then it was just something. What else came out? The best friend came out and said that he know about Lulu and a Tyrone relationship. So he said what he said. And then the dad came out and he played the autopsy or something like that, where
yes, he
the
did.
lady was saying that it's not done. And then so happily yesterday, a fake cousin that we just found out today, he went on the TikToker page and said that it was word that he added Lulu onto his insurance. So that came out yesterday. So it's like really we only speaking about what is being said. And then the police calls came out yesterday from the dispatcher. And the dispatcher said that he got out the car. I mean, he got out and got hit or something. And then it was said later the girlfriend came. It was two different stories on that thing. But I think some people they flagged it, so it got deleted, and so now my page is under thing. But we're in the case now with Romeca towards that we just got highly locked up. You get what I'm saying? So we
You
don't
know, it
we
was
don't
hard
do
for us,
fake.
you know,
We don't do
just because
fake.
the simple
We don't
fact
do
that we had a lot of stuff to go off when it came to Ramika. We have nothing to go
right,
off with this case here.
right.
You
So
understand what I'm saying? Really
we
nothing.
can't point fingers.
Right. So we can't point fingers with Lulu. We can't point fingers with Tyrone. You know, I was trying to go into the backgrounds, like, and when I say backgrounds, not looking up where nobody live, because I don't care where nobody live at. I don't get into people' personal life like that. I just blog on a story. But I'm not that type of content creator to get into people' personal lives and all that stuff. But when I say like that, I want to see like how was they together, like maybe videos of them in the house, you know what I'm saying? Look, different things like that. So we can see like really what was going on without just the outside life in the world. Like when they're out eating, having fun, going on trips. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see other things. So I would say, okay, well, maybe he's a little aggressive too. You know, different things like that. So that's what I wanted to see. But it was kind of hard for me to get any videos like that.
Understood. I just wanted to come on here and like speak up for her because like I feel like the internet has been going against her since day one. When this first happened, immediately all I saw was comments about how could you do this to him, X, Y, and Z. And it was just like, how did y'all even come up to this conclusion that she did something? But I feel like a lot more people need to focus on the fact that he could just have, and I'm not saying this is facts, but just, steer away from accusing her and maybe focus on the fact that, what if he got hit by a car and whoever hit him did not stop? Because again, we all know how somewhat to some extent how investigations work. If she was so guilty, I promise you she would have been
Take that
arrested
Sean
already.
71 down. I don't know who that is, and they keep trying to come, and it might be a bot. It might be I don't know.
All
And
right.
if she was so
Okay, I'm
guilty,
sorry,
we
y'all.
all
I just
it's
came back in.
okay.
I'm sorry. You
If
finished,
she was
BG?
so guilty, I think she would have been arrested already. The fact that she's still a free woman is
Can y'all
because
hear me?
yes, I
No,
can
we
hear.
can't hear you.
Oh,
I think we can. I think we can hear her, but she can't hear us. I think that's what's going on.
okay. So yeah,
Oh,
like I was saying, it's just like, if she was so guilty at what everybody's accusing her of, I think the police would have, arrested her already. But I just feel like, I would love to see the internet just steer away from accusing her and just look at, some different facts. Like everybody's so focused on like mundane things, like, small things about chicken boxes and pizzas. Like that's not,
Because
it's
all
not,
that be
it's
coming
not
into part.
important. What is more important is, how he got those fractures to his head. And I get that. Struck by a vehicle with that much damage, from what I've heard front to back, it sounds like a vehicle. That sounds like a vehicle, not a Hennessy bottle, what the internet has been saying. That's just what I wanted to say.
Well,
Okay,
like
but
we
that
don't
don't
know. We don't know actually what happened on the scene. Any case I do, I
do
speculate. You know what I'm saying?
BG, do
Until
you know?
maybe, huh?
I'm I'm asking
I'm
her, do you
listening. I
know
didn't
what
say
happened?
anything.
No, 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 no. I'm asking BG. BG, do you know what happened?
I don't think she hear you, Travel Island.
Fuck.
Oh
Okay, let
no,
me
I
go
don't
back.
hear anything.
Yeah, okay. She gonna have to go down and
Oh,
come
okay, I'm
back
gonna go back and
up.
come back up.
Yeah, yeah, I think she's lost. Um, hold on. Let me see. Can I bring her back up again? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get to y'all comments in a second. I'm just waiting on Travel Island to. Okay, wait a minute. I think this her right here.
Can y'all hear me now?
I can
Yes.
hear you. Can you hear her, BG?
Yes, I can.
Oh, she can hear you
Okay.
now.
Um, so do you know what happened?
To some extent, but it's not for me to say, hey, you guys, here's what happened. Here's,
No, right. But I'm just saying, like, as far as because the way that we're going is where the family is putting out, like basically right now.
and I understand that, but I also remember that that side of the family, the dad side, is in a lot of pain, right? And it
Correct.
makes sense for them to say, this is what happened, this is what I think, you did this, you did that, you're to blame, right? Because they do want answers. And I also want you to pay attention to how the auntie, who's the loud one,
Uh-huh.
started to how she is now. At first, when she started, it was all Lulu this, Lulu that, Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. Now it's just more so we want justice. There is no more blame or finger pointing towards Lulu. You get what I'm saying? Pay attention to that. And the fact that she's saying, oh, they didn't call, you waited at the hospital for 24 hours, X, Y, and Z. Come on. Things get lost in translation, I'm telling you.
Okay.
Well, we sure don't know what happened,
We
right?
don't. Yeah.
And we would love to know what happened. And
And
Yeah.
I
maybe
think
one
you
day,
guys
maybe the
will.
family member will come up here. Maybe they will share their story on, what really took place, But I think they're waiting for the police department. They said it was under investigation, and it is what it is. I guess they're not going to come out and tell their story until the investigation is over, until the autopsy come back.
Right. And I also want you guys to, like, keep what the detective said, about the case. They themselves said it was a tragic incident. It was an accident.
Well, we're not going to go off that because the same thing, like what we doing now, if we would have went off that, and then we wouldn't have Holly in jail right now. So I don't believe everything an investigator say. I'm not going to even lie to you.
Okay.
They tried to say that the girl was self defense on this case, and now she's in jail because we kept our foot on their neck. You get what I'm saying? And that's where
I
we
do.
come from. And we come from facts. Everything that we
Okay.
put out, we want facts. We need facts to go with what we saying because my page didn't grow to 50K just by me lying. That's not how you get people. You got to be facts in this shit, right? Especially when you covering people that you don't know. So where we at right now with this case is that we don't have too many facts. We only got people coming to speak out. Now, I was DM'd because of the noise that we're doing in this case. Well, another case, somebody on that side asked for help on this case right here. That's why we're talking about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
now that we're here, like now that we're here, we we only hearing a little bits and pieces, right? So we already said in this case we was not coming to do no blame game, because for me, I could go in. I can make Lulu look crazy as hell, but I'm not going to do that, right? Because I don't want the negativity coming to my page, right? Over something I don't know. I could be going off what the auntie them is saying, but that's not what we're doing here. That's why we said 2 days ago, hey, if there's anybody out there that know Lulu who can come up here and say something, y'all come and tell us something.
Right.
Because right now they're trying to, we're going one sided, and it wasn't just like one person in a relationship, it was two, right? So
Mhm.
now here you come, and you telling us that, well, you're not saying really anything,
No, I'm just character
but
vouching
you're
because
saying like, uh, keep an eye open, for like certain things. Okay, we get it, but that still's not giving us anything, and that's why I asked you, what do you know? Because you coming on here like more than like what we saying, which of course are cool and dandy. But it's like, and then you said something about don't go off the piece or the wings. That's a part of the story. How did they get there? That's a part of an investigation. I don't know if this is your first time of you being involved when it comes to your friend, your family member, or anything with an investigation. They have to look at everything, just like we do as content creators. Now, I don't know about the cousin who came, the fake cousin. The cousin, I don't know. He came out and said Lulu was added on the insurance policy before the vacation. We don't know if it's true, but he said he a cousin. You go on his page, he got a video with him and Tyrone. Hey, this could be somewhat true. Hey, let's spread it, because this might be a motive. You get what I'm saying? So if you give us something, not saying you or whoever, y'all can be like, hey, okay, she's not like this. Okay, well, show us a video or give us a recording where he was disrespecting her or something. It's like we don't have nothing.
right, and I do get that, but like like piggybacking off of what you're saying, I'm only here to character vouch for her to let the internet know that she is not this monster that y'all
But
some
we never said
y'all
she was a
saying.
We
monster, so
never
I
said
don't
that
Let me
understand.
she,
hold on, let me rephrase
but
myself.
don't say y'all
Yeah, because we
did.
never said that. We
Okay,
never
so
said that only on my channel.
let me rephrase that. When I say y'all, I'm not saying y'all specifically. I'm saying a lot of these YouTubers who have
Oh,
been
okay.
reporting
Understand.
on this,
Okay,
right?
understand. I
Understand.
respect
Because a
that.
lot of times, every time I click on a video just to see what people are saying, it's always negative. It's always she's this monster. She did
Right.
this X, Y, and Z, right?
Right.
And for me,
Right.
knowing her from when I've known her, when I've known her, that's not who she is at all. She's not
Okay.
that person. So I just want y'all to keep that in mind. Whoever is listening, just take
Right.
away
So
from this
have
what
you ever seen her and Tyrone have any disagreements, and if you did, how did they
no
handle that? How did
no
he handle you never seen that out of your
no
whole year of friendship with
no.
her?
The last time that I saw her, it was at our school reunion, and they were together. Of course, he had his camera out, very happy, jovial, X, Y, and Z. So that whole part that people are talking about, I don't know it, can't speak on it. So yeah. But like I said, she's not a monster. She's a good person. She's a good girl. The girl can't even fight. So like if she gets in an argument with her man, I mean, I think a lot of women are guilty of that. We won't fight another girl on the street, but with our man, maybe we will get a little hands
That is
or
true.
you
That's
get
so
what I'm
true. I
saying?
agree with that.
Yeah. So like keep that in mind. Like don't use that against her as if like, oh yeah, she, to fabricate more on this case. Like, but anyway, she's a good
But
person.
let me just say this to you before you get down. It's being a YouTuber, and when big stories trends like this, it's gonna be a lot of people say negative things
Mhm.
about whoever side they feel like they don't agree with. You're gonna get
Yeah.
Understood.
that. You're gonna get that with YouTube. You're gonna
Yeah.
get that with Facebook. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I always tell people, if you don't want to see it, don't even look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do.
Understood.
When I see negativity and I don't like it, I don't time in, because I don't like my energy to be set there. You know what I
Destructive.
mean?
Yeah.
And I don't,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't like that, because I try to stay a peaceful person at all times, even when I blog on my channel. So
But I respect you for coming up here because I mean, you trying to give us a side.
Another
And but
perspective.
another
Yeah.
thing is too, okay, so this is I think this too is for because
Miss
okay,
Smith, check your inbox.
this is another thing too that I feel like where we're looking at her crazy as well, right? And this is
Hmm.
just coming from me, but I think my people on the panel agree as well. When when something did happen to him and she left him or whatever, she came back, she told the police, okay, whatever the case may be, bam. And then she left and the money got drained out of his account. That's where it's still like a red flag.
Don't listen to everything you hear.
But we have to take
But we
everything
have
into
to.
consideration because we don't
I
know these
understand
people.
taking it into
Right.
You
Because
know
we
consideration, but
don't
her.
know.
where is the proof of that? We only heard that one time from one person. Where is the proof of that?
It's kind of the family saying it in general.
The
Everybody's saying
family
who
has
was
said
sending
a
that.
lot.
Right. You're right.
They have
You're
said a
right.
lot.
And we're going off of really what the family is saying at
Right.
this point. But
And
not
and,
like to where that not really not so much to where that we bashing Lulu at this point, if that makes sense.
okay.
Because we're not saying like, oh, she's a motherfucking killer. Jesus, this no,
But let me
no,
let me
we could
hypothetically
go down.
speaking,
Uh-huh.
let's say you're in a relationship with somebody, right? Anybody. You're in a
Yeah, we are
relationship
in
with somebody,
relationships.
okay,
Uh-huh.
and you share accounts. Your
Yeah.
money is in that account too. What are you doing?
Right.
In a
Right.
situation
But
like this, what would you do?
right, but also too, we're seeing, from social media. Not saying that she's into social media, but Dro is, and Dro haven't said anything about her working.
Right.
Okay. What are you saying when you say that? What do you mean?
When I say that is when Dro put out a lot of his shit, right?
Uh-huh.
So us and millions of, I mean not millions because it's not millions,
Uh-huh.
it's thousands, but us and thousands of people where I've seen this a lot where like people like we he never said she worked. It was always you know, them
So
just on vacation and him buying her something. And then I seen a video where people was like, oh, she did that with his money. Because all the videos that he put out, it never said like, oh, Lulu at work or whatever the case may be. Because Dro was very vocal on a lot of things.
okay, well, or so we think, but at the same time, how many of us really put our entire lives on social
No,
media?
everybody is not like that. I don't take Lulu for that now. I don't take her for that type of person. She's not a social media type of person. I
Right.
can tell you that right
But she
now.
works. She works. How she fit for herself? How she pay her bills?
Right.
Where she
I mean,
stay
not
at?
saying it like that, not saying that she don't work either. I'm not saying that she don't work. I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying once again, I don't know her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm only going off of what is being put out
Hold
there.
on, Trevor. Hold on now. You coming here and saying a whole lot of nothing, and I'm not arguing with nobody that's not saying nothing. What was your friend like when she was drinking out of them straws straight?
Oh
Right.
yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, damn.
And
I
if you
forgot about
don't
that.
answer honestly, you might as well step on down and go on about your business and go rant and rave on somebody else's panel, baby. Because ain't nobody got time for all of this. We've already done this on this panel. I don't want to hear nothing that you ain't coming and saying something factual. If you don't have anything factual to bring outside of what we've already given her credit for, don't come over here with that disrupting us. That's annoying. You're not bringing anything about your friend. We've already given your friend credit for not being a monster. That's the most your friend's gonna get over here.
Well,
Well, I have a question
Who's
for BG.
talking? Who's
This is
talking?
Ronitra. I'm new over here. Yeah.
Nobody.
How are you? You said Denise?
Ronitra.
Oh,
how
Ronitra.
you
Hey,
doing,
sweetie.
Ranitra?
I'm new over here and I'm just listening. I've been listening
She's
for an
talking,
hour.
but I can't hear her.
You gotta
Um,
go back and come back in.
Yeah, you probably have
so,
to go out and come back in.
okay.
Wait, who can't hear?
No, I was telling BG. I think
Can y'all hear
BG didn't
me?
get coming. I
Okay,
can hear
I
you
can hear you
perfectly.
guys.
I can hear you perfect. Did you hear what T Smith said, BG? Because she said you're not giving us nothing than what we already basically gave her credit for.
Right, and I responded and I said I was only here to character vouch for Kiara because of what the
Okay.
internet portrayed her to be.
Okay, well
Yeah,
then I
because what
just
we really
asked
That
you
trying
was
to
my
what's
find out, we
up.
really
response.
trying to find out, what we really trying, because we're not, we never bashed her on my
Can you hear
platform.
me?
So, I don't know, y'all. I don't think she can hear us.
Can you hear me, BG? Can you hear Travel Island, BG?
No, I don't think she can hear none of us. I think her mic went out.
And I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can
Miss
hear
Gray.
you.
Okay,
Can
can y'all
somebody
ask
tell,
BG this?
all right, somebody tell BG to go down and come back
Okay,
up because we
I
can't
can't
hear
hear
her.
anybody. I think I see T talking, but I can't hear her.
Okay,
So I think
drop
that's
her
my
back
time
down.
to go. I don't know if you guys can still hear me.
No,
Yes,
somebody
I can
write in
hear
the
you.
chat. Somebody write in the chat and tell her to go down and come back up.
Mm,
Because no, we can't. She can't hear none of us.
all right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but I do thank you guys for allowing me to come on your
Dang it, I can't
platform
even. She
and
can't even
able
hear
to
us.
come down
Yeah,
and
she
go
can't
back
hear us.
BG,
out,
T Smith.
come back up. How do I do that?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna
See if
remove
she can
her.
hear you.
No, she can't. I
Can you
removed
hear
her.
me?
She can come back up.
Okay.
Drop that other person to. Yeah. Can you hear
Yeah.
me,
So,
sis?
Yeah, I can
Uh,
hear you.
hold on one sec. Oh shoot! God darn it.
Y'all travel be dropping fast.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Hold on, y'all. BG, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, I had to drop you and bring you back because we could not hear you.
okay, can
Oh,
you
I
hear
don't
me?
know
okay.
what that
Can
fucking
y'all hear me
StreamYard
now?
doing. StreamYard being mean
Yes, I can
today.
hear you travel.
Okay. Okay, so
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a
TSBG.
minute, y'all. It
Okay.
was another. You want to turn your camera on before you come up? Turn your camera off. Or you want to keep your camera on? What do you want to do?
So you talking to me?
No, to somebody in the back chat
Like,
that's
No,
trying
it's
to come
somebody
up.
in the background. I don't want no problem. They be like, oh, she put me up there with her camera on. You know.
Yeah, like if you
Child,
don't
these
want your
people get,
face show, turn that thing off.
yes. Okay, now we got, what was her name? Sean? Is that Sean 71?
No, don't bring that person up. Don't bring that person up.
Don't bring him up.
No.
Okay, so who we got talking then?
The baby
Nobody's
gotta
talking.
the
Can
baby
can
gotta
y'all
be
hear me
BG,
quiet.
could
or?
you could you mute until you talk? Because the baby can't be on the platform.
Oh, okay.
All right. Um,
Oh, oh.
is this who is this? Miss Gray?
yes,
Okay, go ahead. What you had to say?
as a grown woman, been in a relationship for 20 years, regardless of whatever happened, this is my thing. Relationships have problems. You let them out, cool. Something happened, obviously. What was your concern? What was your current, like you walked up, as the man said, you crept with her story. Okay, and then when you get to the hospital, Lulu, you told the family that you was going to check out of the cabin, which the people said once you left, you already took everything. That's my thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I ain't forget about
Right.
nothing. In the beginning,
Right.
on all these videos, she's standoffish as woman, which is fine. We have relationships and we have problems. But you didn't voice no concern. You came up talking about y'all had an argument. You didn't cry. You weren't trying to hold his hand. You weren't going with. You didn't leave your car. Anything. It didn't show no remorse, no love, compassion, regardless of what happened prior. But what was that to me as a woman? I'm a mother, but still, you laid with him, you played with him. But where's your love and concern? I would have left my car wherever it was and joined my man. In the end, I would have left with him. Then you said
Agree.
you were going back to the cabin to get your stuff. And as soon as you left the cabin prior to before y'all moved out the room, you got everything out of there. And you got it out by yourself.
Okay.
That's what the people, the owner said. You got it out by yourself. That was my thing. Regardless of whatever, it's what the owner said. In the beginning, I watched it from the beginning. So that's my, as a friend, and can you answer that for me? Homegirl, BG.
BG, can you hear her?
I had to go on my phone so I can kind of hear. Can you hear me? Oh, I don't. This thing doesn't work.
You got a backplay. Whatever. If you got another device on, turn it down because I can hear your backplay. Just keep the one up that you're talking on. But if it's another one, just turn that one all the way down.
She can't hear on the stage. That's why she's using her other device.
Okay, so I had to go on my phone to actually catch some of what she was saying, and I think she was
Okay.
referring to the whole cabin, taking the things out, and she was by herself. Again, that's just from one side of the family saying that.
No, it's not the family. It
Um,
was the owner.
No, the
no,
owner said that. The owner said
The
that.
owner said
the
that.
family said that the owner said that. Yes. That's
Mm.
that's
Yeah.
all I know. Again, I got that from the family, just like y'all. But the
Yeah.
other thing, I'm not, I'm not in a space, I'm not in a position to open my mouth and say, hey, focus
Right.
on this, focus on that. This is concrete. I can't do that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Mhm.
like I said from the jump, I just wanted to come on and character vouch and say, hey, what you guys, and again, when I say you, I'm being subjective. I'm saying
Yeah, just everybody in
YouTube
general.
Mhm.
bloggers,
Yeah.
some YouTube bloggers,
Yeah.
what is being presented, what I've seen so far, it's not that. It's not that at all. So,
Yeah. And
Yeah.
T. Smith had a question too about I mean, like about her drinking out the bottle with a straw. How do she be when she's drunk? Like basically, right, T. Smith?
Mhm.
Yes, she drinking liquor out of a bottle with a straw straight. What's her behavior like then?
you mean when we out having fun, like just it, like any other
No, when
anybody, any
she's
other
sitting
woman,
in the
man, or
car.
whatever, having fun,
No,
drinks are involved, and you
no,
like
ma'am.
your hair is down. Is
No,
that a
ma'am.
problem? I don't
No,
understand the
ma'am. No,
question. What do you
ma'am.
mean? How is she like? She's drinking, having
I
fun.
mean, she's drinking, not like everybody else. Everybody else got a cup. She has a straw in a bottle, a big bottle. That ain't normal, and everybody else don't do that.
Yeah.
Come on, if you
'Cause I'm
gonna
a
come
mixed
in,
girly.
if you come in here to say something, but don't just try to blow smoke up our butt like the other side doing. Tell me something. Otherwise, you're not saying nothing. Don't just try to say it's all fun and games. Everybody, that's the problem with what I see
No,
around
no,
here.
no
Everybody
smoke
is
being
trying to
blown.
have,
But I don't
everybody's
understand.
trying
Like,
to,
why is that a big deal? We're from
it's
Florida,
a big,
and depending on what part of Florida you from, we do a lot of ratchet and ghetto stuff. So if that's her just goofing around doing that, I don't see the problem. I do that, so I don't know.
I ain't drinking no liquor bottle. I ain't doing that.
so
Yeah.
I don't
y'all
even
don't see
drink
a
no
Yeah,
more. I
but
used
problem
to years
with,
we
ago.
millennials, and when we get down, we get down. We have fun. Ain't nothing wrong with drinking liquor out of with a straw out of a bottle. It's just what it is. I don't know what else to
No,
say.
I think
it's the
she
behavior after. So how much liquor
that's what
is
she's
drinking? What's going
asking.
on?
It's the
Because some
behavior
of the drinking
after.
wasn't just regular.
I think that's what she's
Y'all and
asking.
y'all are only showing a snippet. So that's what I'm saying. Nobody wants to say what's real on either
Oh, so you're
side.
trying to find out if she's an angry drunk, basically.
Trying to see
I
what
didn't.
type
I'm
is she a
saying,
happy
who
drunk?
is she?
Is she a happy she didn't put no label on it. She just asked you what is she like?
Like, what's her
Once
behavior like?
again,
Yeah.
we never bash her over here, so we can't bash her. I think the way T. Smith saying it, you taking it in offense because of your response to what T. Smith is saying. I can feel yeah, like y'all two, yeah, is yeah. I pipe it down just a little bit because she's not saying
I
that
don't know the story of Lulu, and I don't know the story of Tyrone. And I would love to know the story of both of them, to be honest. You know what I mean? I would love to know
because
the story
it's a
on both
mystery.
sides.
Nobody knows. It seemed like
I'll
nobody really
say
knows.
this. I'm not offended by that question. I'm not on defense or any.
Okay,
Hold on. Let me put my baby
okay,
down. Hold on.
okay.
I'm glad someone shut her down.
Where was the love and the compassion when he got was in the EMT? Like you didn't do nothing. I don't get that part. They did why take 3 lie detector tests. Who does
So
that? You
I'm
pay
not
for it.
on defense mode by that question at all. It's just
Okay.
more so when there's an active investigation going on, there are a lot of things that could be said and is taken wrong and then it
I
hinders her,
understand.
or
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
him
And that's how it
or
was in
Understand.
whatever.
Romeca's case. It was like that in her case too. Like the
Yeah.
family
Understand.
couldn't say a lot of stuff because it was under
Understand.
investigation. And guess what? I would definitely respect that, right? Because
Hmm.
we had to respect that dealing with the Romeca case. You know, a lot of things the family says they could share, but they couldn't at that time. So
Right.
me, I will respect that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I mean, we can only say what we listen. When I'm gonna speak for me, I can't speak for other bloggers, right? I'm gonna speak for my platform. This is not my first story. This is not my second, my third. Okay, I've been doing this for years when it comes to stories. I have been in big sagas. Okay, um, and I only covered what I seen, what I thought could happen, what I think could have been done right, who I think was wrong, who I think was right. And you can't get mad at a blogger for what they're thinking. We're not actually saying we know it's what we're thinking. We're trying to put the puzzle together. But when it comes to the legal aspect of it, I'm not getting in that because I don't know. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I
Right.
don't know. I can only say what I heard the family say. And far as that, I leave it there because I don't know. But I can blog on what I feel and what I think because I am human.
And I
And
understand all that.
that's the best
I
I can
really,
give. I can't give
I
no better than that.
understood. I really hope, my hope in all of this is that
Get real talk. What's going on, King?
more people invite her friends and people who can speak on her behalf as well,
That's what.
And you
because
know what?
Yeah.
That's a
it's
good
okay.
idea, BG. That's a good idea. I would love to
That
do
is
that.
a
You
good
know
idea.
that really knows her and knows him
That's a
because
good
I don't want to
idea.
take sides. You know, and that's why I said to you what I said to you when you first came up. I asked the lady that would say she was friends of the family, right? And I felt like she got a little ignored a little bit, but I did ask her, was he abusive to Lulu? Because I want the truth. Okay? I
Whether it's
don't
good
want
or
to sit
bad.
here and say
Yeah.
Lulu did everything. So
Yeah.
when it was asked, she got a little offended, and I don't understand why. Because I wanted to be fair about the situation. I'm not gonna just come out here and say Lulu whipped his motherfucking ass every day because I don't know if Lulu whipped his ass every day.
Right.
You
Right.
understand what I'm saying? I would be wrong for saying that Lulu whipped this man ass every day. That's not right. So when I did ask her in the beginning, did they stay together? She said yes. Then when she came back, she switched up and said, oh no, they lived in two different states. And it was a long distance relationship. So I said it was not a long distance relationship because they did live in the same state. It just was different towns. So I wasn't, trying to be mean or anything. I was just trying to get the truth if you understand what I'm saying.
Of course, I understand everything that you're saying, but like I was saying, my hope is that it's only one side that is very, very, very loud, and I do not blame them because one, they're grieving out loud, and I do get it. But the other side, it's where it's a bit quiet. I don't like that it is this quiet, but I just feel like I would hope that more
I get
people
that
would
too.
come on. I would hope that more people would come on and character vouch for her and say, like, hey, all these speculations, they're not true. They're very false. They're far from the person that she actually is, and all this speculation with the money and the moving out the cabin and all of this, whatever. I get it. I get it. Those things were thrown out already, and it's like ingrained in people's brains, right? Because that's what a
Yes.
lot of people
Yes.
focus on. They can't get
Uh-huh.
rid of
I mean,
that.
yeah, because
It's
right
already, the
now,
damage has
that's the
already
only thing
been
that's
done. But at the end
right.
of the day, I think when they say justice for Dro, that means stop accusing Kiara and focus on who possibly hit that man and did not stop.
So, can I ask you a question? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Did your friend Lulu tell you what happened? You can just say yes or no. You don't have to get into it.
I rather not answer at all.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
Okay, so this another thing too. So like with a person
So yeah.
who's got, can she hear me? God damn it. No.
I don't think she can hear you, Travel.
She's
You want to
using
drop?
Okay.
another device, travel. She can hear.
Okay.
Hold on, you can still talk. I have to listen to you on my phone though, because
Oh, okay,
Okay.
gotcha.
it's
Okay,
trying
all
to.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's acting up. So I have to finish. I have to listen to you on my phone. But go ahead and talk.
Okay. Okay, so what I was gonna say? Oh yeah, so for a person who got hit with a car, he don't have the bruises, the scratches, the anything of getting hit by a car. Only
Correct.
but a head, I mean blunt force trauma to the head,
Correct.
and in the back of his brain and all of that went to the front. So could you? I mean, as just being logic for a person who got hit with a car, when he have scrape on his arms, his body, his head. I mean, his face, his nose, a leg, a ripped clothes, or anything of that matter to you.
Mhm.
What do you think about like somebody
We both
who's
don't
got
know nothing though.
hit by a
We think
car
I'm gonna
or
drive off
struck?
and leave my man standing on the expressway.
Yes, logically speaking, you're correct. I agree with you. I do get that. But at the same time, how many times do like people get, some kind of injury and you witness it, but like somebody who's not present, when they look at the results, it's like it doesn't match up with what happened. That's how I would answer that question. I'm not going to steer away from the fact that that is a possibility because it's a big one. But at the
No,
same time,
yeah, because
also,
right
I would
now,
also
for real.
add that we
Oh, I forgot
still
she can't hear
have
me.
an autopsy, and I believe those things are public records too, that is still waiting to
Yeah,
conclude.
right.
So, and then I also want to ask you a question with that question. What
Okay.
happens when everything comes out and it clears Kiara of any wrongdoing? And let's just say that they do find that, yes, he was struck by a vehicle. Then what? Then what is
Okay,
everybody's
let me answer
perception?
that. Then we can take a turn, y'all, to answer because that's a
Okay.
good question. What she's saying.
Right.
Now, I'm gonna speak first. Personally, I would not be mad at all. You know why? Number one, I'm not that invested. Number two, I came out to help the family with the story. Number three, I never bashed Lulu or anything like that. So that would make me feel good that the family did get justice to what really did take place with their loved one. So if that does take
I
place,
agree with you
I would never be offended.
at
I would
all.
never curse her out. I
Right.
would leave the story where it's at. And
And
guess
keep
what?
it
I
pushing.
would continue to be a blogger and move on with another story. Period.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
And that's coming
Cause
from my heart.
because
'Cause that's the
I
type of
never
person
bashed
I
her.
am. I'm not gonna sit here
Right.
and bash Lulu and be like, oh, I don't give a fuck what they say. That bitch still did it. No, I'm gonna move
No.
on. You feel
Yeah.
me? That's just me. Now I
Yeah.
can't speak for every blogger. I can't speak for them. I can only speak for my platform to what I run.
Yeah. And then I agree with you, Miss D. And this is
Understood.
travel. Yeah, I totally agree because I'm not those people who have bashed her. Trust me, if I would have bashed her, oh, she'd be way
I
viral than
would
what
never
she
do
is
that.
right now.
And I would wish
But I'm
both of
not
them the
finna do
best.
that.
You know?
I'm not finna do that because I don't know. I do not know. We're still like it's this. We're so clueless about so much shit. Like we can't. I'm not finna bash her. Uh-uh. So I don't feel no way because, like she said, shit, I was at be putting this, and then two is shit. If it's the truth, it's the truth. We want the truth, right?
And that
So if he
and
did
if it
not
come
get
out
hit,
that he did get hit by a car, that's the truth.
that's the
What
truth.
can we do about it? It's nothing we can do about it. Now, like I said, if anybody else still don't want to believe it, I can't help other people how they feel. I can only help my feelings, how I feel, how I react to something. You know what I'm saying? And I have a lot of self control, and I am a humble person. But I can't
But I'm
speak
not
for
gonna.
everybody else.
I'm not gonna lie. I am happy that you came up here though. Even
Understood.
though you really ain't said too much, it's just like you said a little bit that this is why we're not bashing
You
her
welcome
because of the fact we
6805.
don't know her.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I no, I mean maybe some other bloggers may still think she did something. That's on them. I can't stop the way they feel, but why to keep blogging on a case if the cops come out and say he was hit by a car, he was hit by a car, the car hit him and kept going.
And
Hey,
now we
it
found
is what
him and
it is,
he's in jail. Yeah.
right?
My
You know,
Hmm.
thing is, I would love for all of this to be over with, and the investigation goes in the direction that
Oh, girl,
it
this
should
gonna
go in, so
take
that way
yeah, we
people
don't know
who
how
nothing.
long
want.
it may take though. You know, for the
Right. I
investigation.
understand that, but the people who want to come out and speak on behalf of her, I think they will. It's just that, like I said earlier, with an investigation going on, there are some things that you can say about that person's character and it plays
And then there's
against them,
certain things you
right?
can't.
Or
Yeah,
either the
yeah.
victim or the other person, right?
Right,
So it's just
right.
like, well, at this point, character vouching is the best. It's better than nothing, which was just my goal. I just wanted to paint a different picture than what has been painted of her by a bunch of strangers.
Understand.
Well, I would
Understand.
say I think you came to the wrong platform and you should move around and go to another platform. That's just my opinion
Right.
because we have been giving her a fair shake over here, and this just wasn't the right place for you to come. I mean, I
Yeah,
think
we
your
really didn't
efforts were
bash her over
Right.
wasted.
here at all. We really,
Yeah,
really did.
no.
We really didn't.
Oh, and I see. She
I
probably
get that,
thought we
and you're
was.
probably right, but at the
I
same
have a
time, God
question.
let me see
Hello?
y'all because I didn't even know y'all existed. I just logged on and saw. So
Hello?
who knows? Maybe this is all that I needed to do. I don't know, but I think I
No,
got
but
my
it
two
was
piece
cool. You
out. A
came.
lot of people, it
You
looks
can't
like in the
hear me,
comment,
fuck.
don't agree because I'm not saying much. But who
Hello?
knows? When all of this is over, maybe I'll be back to say some more.
Hello?
Yeah, we ain't
Could
who
totally be.
Hey, I'm on here. I have a question for BG. I just have one question for her.
Can she
It's
hear her?
like,
yeah,
can
she
she
can
hear
hear you,
me?
but she when you're talking, she just go on mute, but she can hear you.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
okay.
like you getting on here on this platform
Yeah, go ahead. I can hear. I'm listening on my phone. Go ahead.
trying to defend your friend, but I'm with Team Miss Gray. A relationship, you go through ups and downs and all of that. But my thing is when them people said she came down there 2 minutes before they took him off and they were standing there 20 minutes. It took her 2 minutes after they got him ready to take him out of there, and she pulled up and said what she said. Now, if she loved that man like she say, first of all, I'm not leaving my man on the expressway anyway, knowing we don't know where we at. So I think she had something to do with it if she didn't do it herself. How do you drive off and leave your man, the one you say you love, on the expressway when y'all don't know where y'all at?
And I get what you are
And you go
saying,
to a
but let's
pizza
be
place
realistic
and
in this
they said they was
situation.
there
A
at
lot of
least
us have
20
been
minutes with this
in
man.
relationships before where we argue with our man. If I'm in a
True,
heated
true.
argument with my man in the car and I'm driving and he says, "Let me out. I don't want to talk about this no more." And he gets out the car, I'm gonna keep driving. What I'm gonna stay around for? I'm gonna keep driving. And like she said, like they said, she said
So then
she
you
went
don't
to the
love
gas
that
station and
man
waited
then,
for
because
him to
I'm not
cool
leaving
off.
my
I
man
think that's
nowhere
realistic. I
that
think
we
that's
not
what I
familiar
would
with.
do if I was in that situation. I think you guys are reading way too much in to the little details that have been put on Front Street. Like, it's just, you're reading too much into it.
Well,
But her post, she made a
well,
post. He wanted to get the fuck out, so she let his ass out in the middle of the street, not at Circle K where she was
right,
sitting.
Look,
on the
ladies. I'm not gonna hold
expressway.
y'all.
I'm just saying, I'm just being honest. In the
I
middle
think
of the
Why
street,
y'all.
not? I'm like, if you put yourself in that situation and you're arguing with your man and he says, "Let me out the car," regardless where y'all at, you not gonna let him out the car?
Hell no.
I'm gonna
Miss
let him
I'm
out
gonna
the
BG,
let
car
him
because he
out,
said,
but
"Get
I ain't
out the
gonna
car."
let
We
him out on
both
the
heated. We both
expressway.
on
right?
10. We
hold
need to
on.
cool down. He
I ain't
just
gonna
got
let
out
Right,
him
the
but
out on
one
the
at
car.
a time.
expressway
Hold
because we
on,
Right.
all
Not
know
on
y'all.
the
them
Y'all
traffic don't
hold
expressway.
on.
stop.
Hey,
Now, Miss
no,
Freeman
one
and
at a
Miss
time
Gray.
talk because we can't hear everybody. If everybody talking, we gotta do it one at a
Now,
time.
Miss Freeman and Miss Gray, I have said this before, and Miss D can vouch for this. If a man asks me to get out of my car, I am letting him out of my car. If we arguing and he
Indeed.
wants out of my car, I'm gonna let him out of my car. I don't have any problems with that. It's not about love at that point. If we
Thank
are in a
you.
heated argument, I'm not about to keep him trapped in a car where it can escalate. Now, I have
Okay,
said that before, and that part I don't
that's
put any
understandable.
parts.
That's understandable.
Hold on,
Wait a
I'm
minute,
not
let
done.
us finish. Wait a minute.
I'm not putting any parts on how much you love somebody because that those things don't calculate. We can't
I
say
see when
whether or
you
not
mad.
somebody loves someone when they're upset and when they're angry. We cannot say how somebody's going to move when they're angry. So if that's how they go about it, so that they're not putting hands on each other, I'm cool with that. What we can't say is that that then led to her hitting him. That's where we're getting at. Did she abuse him when he got out the car? Those are the things we're looking at. Or did he get hit by a car? That's where we're at. Everybody's
Mhm.
trying to say she didn't love the man. We don't know that. We can say she moved funny because she stole his money or because she left him there or because the people said she was cold, but we don't know those things to be fact, right? that
Okay,
Mhm.
that's where
that's
I'm at. So
understandable.
That's true.
we're having to sit back and watch where it's at. And I've said that from day one. We need to give space for all possibilities. Now I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let y'all just hang up on BG and beat her up and tell her the girl didn't love the man. We don't know that to be true.
Well,
We
you
don't
have
know
said
that
that
to be
before.
fact.
Before she even
I'm
ever
not
came up.
saying she didn't love him. I didn't say she didn't love him, but why would I let my man out on the expressway? We know traffic don't stop on no expressway. Why would I
Because he
go
being
five,
ignorant.
six? Why
He
would I
being
go five
ignorant.
or six blocks
They was
knowing
drinking.
that
He was
he
being
jumped
ignorant.
out, hopped out, tripped
That's
out,
a
whatever
grown
she
man that
claimed?
says, "Let me out the
He
car."
he did
No matter
whatever to
where
get out
he
of the
at, you
car.
looking at him stupid and crazy because he says, "Let me out the car" on while he on the highway. But if he wants out and he
I ain't
wants to
doing
jump
it.
out, how you
That
gonna stop
okay.
that?
We saying it's a
Okay.
highway, but we have to look at it. That wasn't like they was on the freeway. And they was on it was a street. It looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
don't think you're
street.
being realistic. I
Yeah.
think you have to go. I think you need to experience being in an argument with your man in a vehicle to see what you would actually do.
I done did that plenty of times. I know I ain't gonna put him out on the expressway, highway, E-way, none of that. I'll pull over to the side and let him out. But from my understanding,
Well,
she
honey, I guess
first
you a
said
better woman than me. Cause if my
she
man, we arguing
from
in the car, and he say he
from
want
the
out because he don't want to
from the
argue no more, I'ma let him out the car and I'ma drive and do what she did and wait about a few minutes. And then this whole thing, oh, she came, you know, 20 minutes
who
after
keep saying a
the
few
ambulance
minutes.
was there and everything. How she up the road at a gas station? She don't know what happened.
I think for me, this is what I think. I think at the end of the day, what we saw is nobody had the timing. Because I talked about this when we saw the video yesterday. The timing is off for people. What she saw
Right.
is something went wrong and the ambulance came and she turned around to go and check because her man hadn't come to her at the gas station wherever she was at. And she went back to check. That's what we do know. We do know she had some type of care and concern when
What they
she
say?
saw an ambulance going. That's all we know. That's it.
Mhm.
But as
Correct.
far
That's
as
correct.
what actually happened, we don't know that. So we
Okay.
are still justice for Dro. We just don't know what the justice looks like. And I have
Oh,
said from the beginning, keep an open mind as to what could happen. Now, would I put a nigga out? I put a nigga out any day he get crunk. If he get crunk, he can get out of my car all day long. I don't do ignorance now. You ain't
okay.
fixing
Now,
me up.
what about when the witness said she came up on the scene? She
See,
wasn't
that's exactly what
concerned
I'm
about
saying,
him.
and I'm telling you that. Thank you.
She
You
wasn't
said what
concerned
now?
about him because once she realized that was her man, they said all she said was, "I've been waiting on him for 5 minutes."
Now, what salt people know what we look like and what how we care. I
Mhm.
wouldn't be concerned around no salt
First of
people,
all,
and I'm sure not gonna
I
let
want to make
salt
a
people
comment
know
on that, and that's
we
coming
Yeah,
like
what
from
do
an
you think?
emotional
That's what they
side of me.
do.
First of all, that big fat white man don't know. I do not like white men like him. Already speculating because his mind has
Oh,
been
don't
made up
say that,
because
sis. Don't say that. He's still human.
no, but listen, it's the way that it's the things that he said and
Yeah, but
how he
don't say
said it.
don't. Let's say sort. Say sort.
Don't say, just say what?
Okay.
Sort. Say sort. To the
Says the wisdom teeth you
Okay,
don't have to have those.
so let me rephrase myself. I
But
don't
you don't know
like
how
the
the other ones are gonna
way
come in.
hold
he
on, sis. Let
played.
You get
BG talk.
huh?
I don't like the way he
Mm.
played into what he's been
It's gonna
seeing
be like it.
from the media, right? He see that it's a big case. There's a lot of people, there's a lot of outpour of love and everything for Tyrone and X, Y, and Z. And he just came with his mind made up, speculating that the scene was staged. That's not cool. Speculating that she didn't care enough. That's not cool either. How people react during high emotional situations like that, we're all different. Some people are just really in their head when a situation like that happens. Some people don't know how to react. Some people are hysterical out loud. That wasn't cool. So what he did, everything that he said, I get it that he was there and they tried to save that man, but his commentary about how he felt, like, oh, she was staged, she just wanted to get her side out. That's BS. That is BS. And I do not like people like him.
Okay, hold on. Miss Freeman. Hello?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you ever speak?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure because I seen you up here and I didn't know it was everybody was talking. I didn't know who was who at one point. Okay, so Travel Island, you got something to say? I mean, and let's not get upset, y'all, with the man opinion because we all have opinions, and no matter what situation it is, if it's on YouTube or real life, right? So
Right.
the man had an opinion how he felt about her reactions,
Right.
and he had opinion of how he felt about the wallet, the money, and the chicken. That was just his opinion. See, I don't get mad at people's opinions. It is what it is. Either I believe their opinion or I don't. It's certain things I grew to understand. Meaning I don't have to listen to your opinion. I don't have to get upset about your opinion because I have self-control over myself. You understand what I'm saying? This is all about self-control too. Some people let other people's lives dictate their real life until they can't function in their real life. And I'm never going to let YouTube get me to that point because I don't have to take time off. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to cover stories and that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But everybody has an opinion. So we all can't get mad at the man opinion because that was his opinion, how he felt about the chicken, the pizza, and how he felt about her reactions. I didn't get mad at him because he said that. That was just how he felt. That was how, maybe he looked at her, I don't know, but I'm not going to take it personal with, what he said.
You're right. That was his opinion. That was from his perspective. I just did not agree. I felt like um opinions were what's the word? I just felt like he just saw the out the all the everything online and he was just like persuaded to say that. That's all. And everybody's saying that I say that man. That's how we talk in Florida. That lady, that man, it doesn't mean that the person is a stranger. It's just a way of speaking. And am I defensive?
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. Am I defensive? I guess I was a little defensive. I just didn't like that. That's all. Y'all
Terrible.
saying
Read the
Lulu is with
comments.
me? She is not with me. That's crazy. See how y'all just jump to things? That is wild. But okay.
Travel Jug is talking to you in the comments.
She said, Miss Lady, what I told Miss D earlier. Okay. They talking to Travel Island in the comments or me?
Yeah, Jug is talking to Travel Island in the comments. Not the
Oh,
last
okay.
one, the early.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay. All right. So
Okay,
but one thing
PC
I'm gonna say to Big G. Is that her name? Big G?
is
Okay.
BG.
Oh, BG. Okay, BG, I just want to tell you this, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't get upset when bloggers say things because they gonna say a lot of things that we don't like, right? About a story, right? So I would just pass through and just keep on strolling and don't say anything. Um, because I will not go on everybody's platform argue with them.
Oh,
I'm just
absolutely not. That is not my plan at
yeah,
all.
yeah.
Because
I don't do things like that. I let people have it their way, do what they do, and it is what
yeah,
it is. Because
yeah.
I'm a type of person. Everybody have their opinion on how they feel about a situation, and I leave it as that. Because I'm not a type of person. I don't like to argue. I don't fight with nobody. I'm not doing all that. That's just not in my character. It's not in my blood. I'm just not going to do it. So, if you see somebody that is bashing her, just log out. You know what I mean? Just log out. You say you her friend, that's not her character. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to bash her. I'm here to find out what happened on the highway. That's it. And like I said, if it comes to a conclusion that he was hit by a car and the car hit him and ran and they're trying to find the person that did it, hey, it is what it is. I ain't gonna sit here and get mad. I move on to the next story. And if I even feel like covering this story anymore, but if I don't feel like covering anymore, it ain't that somebody ran me away from it. It's just that I feel like it's too much.
Understood. I got you.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so
don't even waste your
BG,
time, with all the arguing and the back and forth, because
Oh
sometimes
no,
it's
I
not
was.
even worth it.
Yeah, I was never gonna do that. Like I said, I don't even join stuff like this. I just saw you as I was gonna watch something else, and then I saw a live, and I saw you, and I just joined, and I started listening, and then I commented, and here I am. But I don't plan on going on everybody's little thing
Yeah, it's not even
to
worth
make
all the arguing.
comments. No, and
Sometimes my mama
I'll be
always
honest with
told
you.
me you gotta let people have it.
Of course, but I'll be honest. When I log on Instagram and it's just like everybody is reposting it, it does get annoying to see that down, my feed or whatever. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, there's still an active investigation, and I pray
Can I
that
ask you
everything
something,
comes
BG?
out and the truth is revealed, and then I want to see everybody's reaction. Then that's all I'm waiting
Correct.
for.
Correct.
but
Hey,
one of our
BG,
ladies
I want
was
to ask you something. Um, you haven't been around her in years or what? Can you hear me, BG? You ain't been
No,
around
I just
your
saw
friend.
her. It was the last time I saw her physically was, yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now, boo. Go ahead.
Can I say something?
Who is this? Denise? Dolores? Who is this?
Dolores, Dolores.
Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, it was our school reunion. That was the last time that I saw her, but
Oh, okay.
okay, she wants to speak. Okay.
Dolores, what do you have to say?
What I what I wanted to say is
Somebody got a backplay. Somebody is listening to me and on the platform. You have to turn
okay.
this device down.
What I wanted to say is that we can't. I mean, the young lady that's speaking, that's her friend. We understand that's your friend. When we friends with people, we have to we get tired of seeing things on TV. But you can't stop these YouTubers. I'm telling you, if I was you as a friend, I would just sit back and relax and ignore some of the things that these YouTubers are saying. Because if you go on any other YouTuber, you will get torn up about some by these YouTubers. They don't play about their platform. Something that this young lady is telling you that on this platform, I would take those words and I would just relax and sit back. We don't know what really went on. We want to see justice in this case. And that's with anybody. So please don't get offensive when we say something because we're just saying how we feel. And if you can't talk and tell the people how you feel, then it's something wrong. I just would just sit back and relax. Just listen to the person. Just listen to Roy D when she trying to tell you, don't say nothing. Just ignore it. Don't go on nobody else's platform with this like you did today, because it would be you'll stir up a whole lot of other stuff.
Well, basically, what she's trying to say, BG, a lot of people might not be as nice as me. That's what she basically trying to say. She's
And
trying to tell you, like, yeah, and me, I'm a respectable person. I don't like being disrespectful to nobody unless they come up and being disrespectful to me. And you have not been disrespectful to me at all. So what she's trying to say, like, if you go on
Yeah,
somebody else's
no,
platform,
haven't.
they might
Right.
all try to double team you. That's what she's trying to say.
I understand
Finding
all
out
of
who
that,
you
but I also
is,
want y'all
finding out where you
to
live,
also
where you work.
also
Girl, they
hear
get
me.
they get
That was
dirty, girl.
never, yes, I know, but that was never my
Girl, they
intention.
get
I
crazy in
just
these streets.
randomly joined your live. That was never my intention. And it's not like I'm upset or defensive at every single YouTuber. It's just sad to see that everybody is, speculating on what did happen and painting a picture of her that she is not. That is it. That is all. I don't have plans
I
to go
get
to
it.
this platform, that platform, those platforms.
Okay.
Child, I am way too busy and too exhausted. So no, I just had a newborn. Like I don't have that time. But I would never want
Okay,
to,
hold on. So I gotta
even if I
ask you a
had all
question.
the go ahead.
Okay, so what if it come out that Lulu did have something to do with it? How would your stance be?
I'm gonna be very, very honest with you because I played that scenario in my head, right? I would be
Okay.
disappointed, I would be sad, but I would still be one of them people that's like free Lulu. Like my friend ain't do it. Like
Understand.
free Lulu. Cause
Understand.
how many times do we have friends and family members that do commit crimes? They go to jail, they get locked up, and we still feel like they're still innocent. You get what I'm saying? I think I would be one of those people. But with even though I say
I
that,
like your
that is still
honesty.
a situation that would really have to happen for me to see how I would really react. But I think I would be sad. But I'm gonna still stick to the person that I've known since teenage years. And I do understand that a lot has happened from us being 15, 16 to adulthood now that would change a person to commit such act. But when I say there's not like a heinous fiber or a malicious fiber in that lady, there isn't. I stand by that. She wouldn't do that. Since teenage years, and I do
And could
understand.
I just? I lost my train of thought. Oh man, I was gonna ask you a good question. It just went away just like that. I don't know. It just went away. But
Fiber or
okay,
a
and you know what too? BG, somebody got a TV playing. Please mute everybody.
Dolores
Mute.
do.
Dolores, you have to mute your mic. Okay, there you go. Oh man, I was gonna ask you. All right, hold on for 1 second, y'all. Give me a minute here. Just like that. I gotta mute her. All right. Oh Lord Jesus.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was Dolores.
Okay. Thank you so much, sis. Damn, she made me lose my train of thought. Okay, BG. I think
yes, ma'am.
too that a lot of bloggers, maybe I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm just saying maybe some bloggers are reacting to what Lulu did, right? And when I say
Right.
what Lulu did, meaning the hospital thing, not being now you heard what Miss Smith said, if her husband or her boyfriend asked to put him out, she gonna put him the fuck out. She was being honest, right? Right? Okay. And then you got some people feel like,
And I
okay, she
with her,
put
I
it
will put him out too.
right. Then you got some people that heard the auntie said that Lulu gave 3 different stories, and you heard the cousin say that she gave 3 different stories, and then you heard the auntie come up and say that she drained the banking account, and the cousin said she drained the banking account with her name on it and the and one of the auntie names on it. So what I'm saying to you is that you can't get upset about what the family put out and people is blogging on that because that's coming from the family. This is nothing people made up about the money and all that situation.
And I understand that. I understand that. I agree with what you're saying. No, I am not upset. I just think a lot of things have been far fetched. That's all. I have an
Okay.
opinion just like everybody else. And when I hear things, I see things, it's just like, that's wrong. And, and it's not the nicest to see when people are like dead hung. Like it's like, this person said this, so it is 100% facts, and it's just like, no, it's not. But it is. I hear you. I understand you. No, I'm not upset. Furthest thing from being upset.
Okay. Yeah. I was just, So is who is this person in the chat saying? Is this person? Lord Jesus, have mercy. So we got another cousin in the chat, y'all, because I can't keep up with the chat right now. I got too much going on here. Who is
You have to click the link if you want to be added. Click the
Wait,
link
who
up
want
at
to
the
come up?
top.
Who want to come up? Who want to come up? Who
Kid
asked?
8. Kid 8. They saying
Kid
that that's
8,
it.
and who
T2
is
is the
Kid
blood
8?
cousin. They saying they the blood cousin. Now, Kid 8, if you come up here, you got to be respectful and no cussing. That's the way it
Oh
works.
yeah, no cursing. They saying they're the cousin of who? Lulu or Tyrone?
T2, Dro. Tyrone.
Who is they the cousin to?
Tyrone.
Okay, okay. No cursing, please. If you come up, no cursing.
Travel, did you see Jug's post? He posted the
Yes. I got it
okay.
since I screenshotted it.
Okay, bet.
So I can go back for us. Yeah. Well, you talk about a new something new or
No, I was telling
okay.
you about it, but
Yes.
I
Yes.
didn't think you knew.
Yes. Yeah. I got you.
Okay, Miss Jackson, you good? I'm waiting on Tyrone's cousin. That was Tyrone's cousin, y'all said, right?
I
Yes.
don't know.
Um, Liz, please don't feel like that. I am giving Lulu a pass. I'm not feeling hydro was that victim twice. Okay. It's okay, Miss Jackson. You cool. It's okay. You good.
Liza Marie, I think we all justice for Dro. It's just we asking what does justice look like? And teaming up on
Yeah.
one person is not cool.
Yeah, it's not.
Right. We just don't want to
Not.
beat Lulu ass up. We don't want to do that.
Nah.
We want
Want to
to
be fair.
be
We got to
fair
get the
about it.
facts, you know?
Right.
We got to
Because
get the facts.
I didn't say that about Romeca's case. Because when we saw the video, we knew exactly
We
what we
already
needed
knew
to
who
Oh,
do.
we already
exactly who
knew.
was.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We
Yes,
already knew. Who's saying
we
that?
all.
Oh, because Lex Smith says, speak for your cousin. C2, please click the link. Sorry about the noise. Please don't feel like I'm giving. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
she can come up if that's a female.
Nah, Lola, love you too. The YouTube streets ain't for the weak, girl. This shit gets real out here, girl. And that's why we said what we said about this. We want to keep it mutual and until we know who is who, what side to be on. You get what I'm saying? We
Right.
knew to be on Romeca's side from day one.
Yeah, we
We
knew that.
don't
We knew
know
that from day
this.
one.
We don't know this to be but like Miss T Smith said, we want justice for sure because he did not deserve that. But we need
Listen,
facts.
we want justice no matter what. If Lulu did it or a car hit him and ran,
Right.
justice is justice. Period.
Right. Hmm.
Because if a car hit him and ran, they need to find out who was that son of a gun and get him. Okay, he don't need to be on the
Where's
street.
that person at? The kid ate. Where that
I
person
think
at?
they backstage now. Hold on, let me see. Hello,
Hello,
hello.
No,
How are you?
how you
I'm
doing?
well.
That's good. Are you Tyrone cousin?
My blood cousin.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss. I want to say that first. So,
Um,
Where you want to
everything
start at?
on.
Okay.
To be honest with you, I do designing, and the last design that my cousin had me make was of the Scooby Doo Mystery Machine. And on it, it said, I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for dot, dot, dot. And when he had me create that design, it didn't sit right with me. And I told him that. He discussed it with Lulu, and Lulu then said, okay, we can remove the I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for dot, 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 the ellipsis. On top of that, it just, there are too many inconsistencies in the narrative, and I feel as if he was lined up because when I was in college, I was lined up multiple times in an attempt for people to take my life. So I
Ooh.
kind of can see the inconsistencies because I have firsthand experience in that. And
So this
I'm
your
trying to,
blood cousin?
this is my blood cousin. I'm trying to be respectful and respect your rules of no cursing and that type of stuff, but I'm definitely emotional on it because that is the last message I got from my cousin. And the last thing I got from him was to create a design, and it says the mystery machine. And on the first edit, it said I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for dot, dot, dot. Now my cousin is dead.
Could you take us back to the day of the incident? All that you knows.
That don't gotten I stay in a bubble.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't
Understand.
really deal with
Understood.
that type of stuff. And that's kind of like the hearsay, the he say, she say. I can't really speak on that. I wasn't
Gotcha.
physically there.
Okay.
Understand.
But I can tell you that the last message that I have from my cousin and the last task that I did for him was to create a thumbnail for his YouTube that is no longer up anymore. And his YouTube was deleted the exact same day that he
Yes.
died.
Oh, yes. And could you
Yes.
tell us what happened to his YouTube? Because we did go to try to find a YouTube and we couldn't find it.
It was deleted the day that he died. And the only way that they can delete it was if a person had access to the
Access.
account.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I don't do hearsay. I'm not going to speculate on any of that. I can give you
Correct.
the fact. The
Understand.
fact is that the last design that I made for my cousin was the mystery machine. And on the first edit, it said I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for dot, dot, dot. And after they discussed it amongst themselves, they agreed to have that portion taken out because it didn't sit well with me. And my name is attached to all my work. So yeah, outside of that, I don't really have any other interjections, but it's just too many inconsistencies in the narrative.
Do anybody on the platform have anything they want to ask him on anybody on the platform?
Okay, so since you stay in your bubble, I'm not going to ask you anything to pertain to to that day. But do you know them? I mean, do you know them a little bit as a couple?
I mean, again, that goes into hearsay. As a couple, they were good. I felt safe when I was around them. I
Okay.
definitely felt safe when I was around them. I don't go around anybody that I don't feel safe around. So
Okay,
I
so
can't.
how is Dro when he drink? Or from what we see, right, is that he just a happy, he got a good ass energy, happy go lucky, always in a good mood. Every time I see him
Okay,
with his family,
so we
cousin,
have.
daughter. Yeah.
Let me interject. We have
Okay.
different upbringings. So I don't drink alcohol at all because I was taught by my grandfather that alcohol invites or it allows your body to be um, possessed because still to this day, alcohol stores are called liquor and spirits. And when you ingest a liquor, you open your vessel up to be possessed. That goes back to Genesis chapter 1, where God's spirit hovered above the waters and water was here before the beginning of time. Genesis chapter 1, verse 4 and verse 5. Water was here before the beginning of time. So I don't put no alcohol in my body. Every time I was around anybody who drinks, I'm always under the impression that they are under a possession or they're under a spell. He was extremely happy and joyful to be around her. So there was never a disagreement or discrepancy in my presence.
Okay. He just said that it wasn't nothing, Yeah. Okay. I like that. And I like the way you speak as well. I love the way you talk.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Very. Yeah. So from what you think that this could have been a setup.
Um, on a lot of
Not
different
saying it
levels.
at
On a lot of
huh?
different levels. I'm not
Right.
speculating or accusing her of
Right.
physically doing anything, but also he was just overly in love. Like I honestly know about witchcraft, Santeria, voodoo, all of that type of stuff that also plays into why I do not drink alcohol at all. But it, from my perspective, seems as if it was like a love spell. But he genuinely was a loving person, but to her, he was overly loving. So
Yeah.
that's my only
And
interjection
I
because he 100% always showed love, but that was over love.
I have a question. Which side of the family are you from? Are you his cousin from his dad's side or mom's side?
Fifth Amendment, I will not answer that particular question because that is, I don't do the messy hearsay and I just wanted to interject that portion about the thumbnail and me. That was the last interaction I had with my cousin. That's all I
So
wanted to
then how do
interject.
we know that you're really a cousin? We just had a cousin that said that he had a life insurance policy.
You said, how do you know that I'm really his cousin? Hello?
BG, he's talking to you. Yeah, that's what she said.
I said, then how would we know that you're actually his cousin? Because a lot of people have been
Tyrone
saying
Davis
that,
is
yes, I'm
my
his
is
cousin,
my
I'm this
blood
and I'm
cousin.
that, and they're really not.
I mean,
Somebody got a backplay. So what you do if you got another device on, turn it all the way down.
I was always taught um, that I don't have to prove myself because as a child I used to over explain. So I'm going to hold dear to my family's teaching and not over explain myself. But I am his blood cousin,
I
his
got you.
like direct cousin. That's my like that's my blood cousin. I just don't want to over explain.
Respectfully.
Um, so yeah, outside of that, I really don't have any other interjections outside of that. But I do feel as if both parties are being misrepresented because in my presence, I did feel safe around both of them, and they were they were well mannered and they acted accordingly, like in proper environments. I don't agree with drinking alcohol, but a that wasn't something that was like a regular thing, or at least not in my presence when I was around Tyrone or T2. That wasn't like a regular thing. My cousin wasn't a drunk. That wasn't how he operated. He handled business, but when it was time to have fun, he definitely had fun. And on Lulu's behalf, she or Kiara, she was 100% a genuine person towards me and was very loving and kind. But again, I have limited experiences with her outside of, well, I have no experiences with her outside of Tyrone's presence, but I have very limited experiences with her because I stay in a bubble. I don't really vary outside of my routine and what I got going on.
Okay.
oh understand then. Well,
All right.
thanks for that.
But you just
Uh,
found the YouTube channel being deleted was weird. It was strange.
I do IT. I 100% know that it could not have been deleted with that. Oh, also, I have to interject this. I was lined up by
My Lord.
fraternities and by sororities in while I was in college, and I know firsthand what a lineup looked like what a setup looked like, and all of those align with what I have experienced as a setup. Or even if that person isn't directly responsible, they were aware of malicious intent and they navigated that person into harm's way.
Mm.
So that is my take on it, and that's my stance. Um, that's my take, and that's my stance. She may not have directly participated, but based off of my experiences in college and the I was hit by a car. That's one time I was lined up from my girlfriend calling me and asking me to do a service for her and her sorority members. And I was hit by a car, and I knew that my phone was being monitored and tracked, like the location was being broadcasted to someone else outside of me, because again, I do IT, I work on computers, and I was able to figure that out after the fact. But I was hit by a car, and then on the second attempt I was lined up, other things happened that I don't want to discuss on live. But that is, I feel as if he was lined up. That's how I feel. So that's my interjection to it.
Yeah.
Miss Smith, you got
It's
something to
true.
say?
No, we're gonna research and find out because from what I heard, he had a strike against his page, his YouTube page, and that's why it was taken down.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
I'm
that's what
gonna
was told. Yeah.
research it.
But how
The
all of a sudden he get a strike on his page
the day of his
when
death,
No, it was
um
and
already an active strike. YouTube doesn't take it down the exact same day, but I'll double check.
no, his page was taken down on the day of his death. The day before
Yes,
his death, I watched a video on his page. So again, sororities and fraternities have long-reaching tentacles, meaning they have people in position to where they can pull strings and manipulate things to get a favorable outcome. I am a
Mm.
well-educated person. I may
I
not
don't.
have
Y'all
all of
better
the
y'all
credentials.
better listen without listening, okay? Cause
I'm
yeah.
I'm not I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm saying I'm going to look into what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing with you.
100%.
What
And
this
also
what
to add to that, I'm a 33rd and a third Moorish Master Mason. My father, my blood father, my biological father died at 33 years old, and I was 3 years old when he died. That was my blood sacrifice. So I am well aware of the occult and how they operate. And I'm also aware of people in positions of power misusing their power
mm,
to get
Mm,
their
mm,
outcome.
come on
mm,
with it.
mm. Hello. Come on with it.
I have the ability to go into any lodge around the world and not be stopped. And I can speak to lawyers, judges, and doctors in that setting. So I'm aware. I'm aware. They can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Mm. He
Mm.
just said a mouthful.
Do y'all see what the chat saying? The
He
chat
just said a
saying, you know, this
mouthful.
man is saying without saying it. She said, I hope you are hearing this man. She said, this man is on point. He knows what he's talking about. Well, baby, the chat is definitely agreeing with you.
This is an exclusive. That's what
Yeah.
Wow.
somebody just said. Yeah. No,
Wow.
but
I j-
I hear it in
there
your
are always
voice.
background politics, especially when you deal with a man or woman in a organization. No matter what the organization is, there are always politics or people outside of your relationship with that individual that influence their acts. So she may not have been physically responsible, but from
Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
know, and me being hit by a vehicle, from my location being compromised from this girl, from my ex-girlfriend, I know for, well, I'm not going to say I know for a fact, but I am strongly believing that it was a lineup. That's where I'm coming from. He was lined up. She may not have done it, but she was aware.
And that's what we feel. That's what exactly we feel too. We were saying that that's another possible thing. Because me and T said that.
Mm.
Wow. Okay.
But again, I didn't want to specifically answer like my direct relation because
Understand.
right now
Understand?
there's
You
a
don't have
lot
to
of
explain it. You don't have to explain it.
yeah.
We understand. You don't have to. That's your privacy. I'll give you
Thank
all
you.
the privacy you want. I'm not that type of person want information so bad to drop you or something like that because you won't give who you are. That's your privacy. You
Jugga.
don't have to.
Definitely.
Thank you. But again, in my presence, both of them were on their best behavior, but maybe because I hold myself to a certain standard, everyone else holds themselves to that standard in my presence. But there was never any, it was always good vibes on a extreme high. But I use that word very loosely, an extreme high, because from my perspective, he was overly in love with her. Like I'm very familiar with Santeria, Voodoo, and all other types of occult because the people who go, those older men who go to those Masonic lodges, that is the type of information that they are learning in those environments. And I have to be aware so that I can protect myself and
Protect
everybody
yourself.
under my
Uh-huh.
dominion.
Uh-huh. Understand.
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 But I'm gonna disconnect and just listen in because I feel as
Yeah.
if I said a lot.
Yeah. And
Ooh, you said
subscribe
enough.
so you
Wow.
can stay in the bushes. So you can stay in the bushes. Subscribe to to Miss D.
I've already subscribed. I've been subscribed
Okay,
for a minute.
good. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You have
But
a good one,
I mean,
okay?
I picked up on a lot of stuff that you said without saying it. So it is what
Yeah.
it is. I picked up. I mean, I am a fast learner. You know what I'm saying? I can pick up. Everybody don't have to agree with what you're saying. Some people may not understand what you're saying. You know, so it might not revenue to people till I get on my live. You know, some people in this chat probably already understand what you're saying. It all depends on the person.
I'll put it into more perspective. Ooh, no, that directly tells exactly who I am.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna do that. You guys have a
No,
wonderful
don't.
day.
You too.
Okay. And you do the
You
same.
too.
You always
You
welcome.
too.
All right.
All
Okay,
right.
BG, what you got to say about that, BG?
Hold on, y'all.
I don't have anything to say. I just asked one question in terms of, which side of the family he was from. I don't have anything to say. He said everything that he said. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say. I don't have no questions. That's it.
And that's crazy because in the comments he said once he come up here he was gonna have you on mute, and he really got you on mute. Not saying that it just that, but he said when he come up here you wasn't going to say anything. He said that in the comments before he came up here. So I guess okay, well, yep, well, BG, you have a good one, boo.
Oh God, what I just did? Hold on.
But
Okay.
what was he going? What did he say
No,
to have me on mute? He just simply presented
no, I don't
himself
know.
as the cousin of Tyrone, and that
Uh-huh.
he feels like it was a lineup X, Y, and Z.
He said a
Was
lot.
that supposed to mute me?
You
The fact
wasn't
that he
catching.
feels like it was a lineup. I'm confused. I'm not
Well, I'm not
understanding.
Yeah,
confused
I
to
don't
be
I
think
was
honest.
being
I don't think
respectful.
she
He was speaking. I was quiet.
I
I
think she
listened.
need
I
to
asked
get
one
down now.
question,
She
and
need to get
that was
down
that.
now.
So I'm not understanding.
Could you let her down, sis? Like no disrespect to you and your panel, but she's useless at this point.
I understood everything he was saying.
No. I'm saying for the fact of her, the friend, she useless at this point because I don't think she understand like what he's saying, and I think because he said it in the comments, he was going to
Okay,
have her
understood. Well, thank you for
quiet.
allowing me to
Yep, have a
join.
good one, boo.
That's it. And
Yeah,
I'm useless at now.
thank you.
So
Okay, alrighty, bye. Um, yeah, we're yeah, because I don't. I mean, I wasn't. I wasn't. I was just saying, like, um, shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wasn't disrespecting her though. She don't, she said what she said. She came up here to tell us about her character,
She said,
and we
trust
haven't
me,
bashed
she
her,
caught what
and
he
we
was
still
trying
not.
to say.
Um, yeah. Can y'all hear me though?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
Okay, I gotta go
I
out
mean,
and
Miss
come back
Smith, did
in.
you catch a lot of things that he was saying?
I caught what he was saying, but I'm gonna say this: I know tons of Masons. Masons will never get up here and put themselves out there like
No, no,
that.
no.
But you know,
I'm not even talking about the Mason part. I'm just saying, did you catch on to some things that he
yeah,
was saying?
I caught what he was saying.
Yeah.
I caught what he was
The
putting
you
down.
may
I like
not
his
want
platform,
to
but I
hear
do
this.
not like how you all just shut a person off. Miss Johnson, I didn't shut nobody off. Please don't do that. I hate when y'all do that. Call names. I didn't shut no one off.
I said it. I said it because at the end of the day,
Did not
right?
cut anyone off, Miss Johnson. Nobody. And I did not tell Miss DG BG to drop down. Okay? So y'all
No.
call names. I don't like when y'all do that.
Okay.
I don't like when y'all do that. Don't do
Can
that.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Can y'all
you.
hear me? Okay. Let me say to the Takiria Johnson. No, I wasn't saying it like that to be rude. I said what he said in the message before he came up here, and then she didn't have anything to say. And then on top of that, she wasn't even saying anything anyway. We already said we wasn't like bashing Lulu. She came up here, she told us about the characteristics that she knew. That was it. Like, yeah, that's it.
And as a matter of fact, he backed her up on it. So I don't know what else y'all want. So he said Lulu was nice and didn't get out of pocket.
And see, when people start coming in my chat saying things like that, I block them because I don't like that energy. I don't like that energy. I don't like that nasty, that y'all know the ones that follow me. I don't like negative energy. I will block you, period, on point. Like, you say who said what. Don't sit and say, I don't like what y'all just did. Who is y'all? I didn't do anything. I respected her the whole time on my platform.
I think these all these new people is all
Well,
these
they
new
will be
people that's
blocked. They can
commenting.
be new people and they will get the fuck up out of here because I don't
Yeah,
even deal
because
with this
we
shit
don't
like
even our people don't even talk. I mean, our people
that.
don't even
Yeah.
what's it called?
The truth will set you free. Yeah, girl, drop down. Who Mark back? Who you talking about? He
I don't
hushed
know.
her up. Okay. I agree with Miss Smith about the method information. He said a lot. I know a lot of Masons. Mm.
I know what you're saying, Miss Rogers. Girl.
What happened, Tosh? What happened, Tosh? No, 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 no. Wait, what happened, Tosh?
Yeah, because y'all been on ran to other platforms. Yeah, because they was over there and they did that. I respected that lady the whole time. The whole time up here. I never disrespect her. I never let nobody else disrespect her. I never did any of that. So don't come over here with that. Like,
Yeah, that
I don't,
last design
yeah.
was crazy.
Like he
No, she
said
don't
something
know
in the
what's
chat
going on.
towards her.
I don't think the last design was crazy because they was doing
No,
it on
it's nothing.
uh
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
the
Go
they
ahead.
were
I'm
doing the
sorry.
last design about their page, and if they had already gotten a strike and it was under investigation and they were doing Scooby Doo, we might have gotten away with it. But then their page got struck. It Everything is circumstantial, and it's
Right.
we can't go and investigate why he got a strike, right? So
And
it's just too hard to know. I don't. For me, I understand what he's saying, and everything is just too close to call. You know what I'm saying? Everything is just too close to call.
Right.
Jeez.
He came up
and
and he
joy
said
to the
the
world.
page. He said the
Yeah,
page got deleted the day of Tyrone's death. That's
yeah.
what
Because I
he
tried to
said.
find it. I tried to find it. And joy to the world. No, I believe you, big sis. I believe that she don't know anything But then you gotta remember too, she was trying to come up on here and kind of tell us what we don't need to be focused on and what we need to be focused on. And the family is loud and like it was just hella shit. So when the cousin came up here and started talking, she didn't have anything to say. She only asked one question. She was up here for a minute. She had a lot to say before he came up here. Not even saying she
But
had a lot to say, but you know what I mean, y'all. He was like,
but
you
I
know,
think
she
that was
was
fair that she wouldn't have anything to say. He said he didn't want to identify what side of the family he was
under,
from. What is she gonna say?
understand,
If I
understand
was her,
that
I wouldn't
part.
have nothing to say to you either. Boy, I don't even know if you really the family. Like I'm not talking to nobody I don't know. So I really don't feel like she let him do his due and she was respectful. I can't ask for anything more. Me, I didn't feel like she had much to offer because we have been very respectful of Lulu on this panel. I don't have anything other than that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, because I don't know these new, some of these new comments, like, I don't know if y'all trying to, because I wasn't saying it,
Hey,
like, you
Auntie
know, I just,
Rhonda.
hold up. Oh, hey, Miss White. Um,
I
well, it's
know a
really
lot of
not a
33
couple
and
of
a
people.
third Moorish Masons. I'm just saying they don't give out a lot of information, but that's cool. If that's how you roll, that's how you roll. I mean, just is what it is.
No, I think, no, that was her,
No, that's what he
that
put
was
in the
a friend for
comments.
sure.
No, that's what
That
he
was,
put in the No, he just put that in the comments. Travel. I was
okay,
responding to
no.
what he put in the comments.
Okay, yep, then I was commenting to one of the guys.
Oh, I just
My
Oh,
don't like
okay.
when
bad.
people come over here and try to distract stuff. Like, god damn. I mean, that shit make me mad. Like,
Yeah, I think two people thought I was being rude, but I wasn't. You know me long enough, you know I wasn't. But before it was just it was different. Once he got up here and started talking, then it just went different. But in all reality though, too, like shit, she can't tell us nothing.
I'm new. I've been talking
He
to Miss.
came up here to tell us something new
Okay,
that we
thank
didn't
you
know.
so much. Is you Sharon? I'm new.
Ooh.
I've been talking to Miss Nina and Miss Gigi.
Hey there,
My father
Sharon.
died at 33 years old. I was three. Right, Miss Smith. My uncle always said you can't talk about what happened in the Masons. D, your platform is very beautiful. Everyone is showing their way of
Do you want to
supporting
make this now,
the
or do you
You
want
family.
said
to?
what?
Do you
Yes,
want me to
thank
make
you.
this now, or do you want me to wait till that stuff get here?
Thank you so much.
It's arriving around
Yeah,
3:33.
because you know what I'm saying, I try to be
Well,
fair to everybody, y'all. Everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
Sometimes
definitely
you
well,
know
do.
yes,
what,
you do.
y'all?
Or you want to eat now?
You just can't make everybody happy. You know what I'm saying? You can't. No matter what you try to do and say, you just can't make everybody happy. You can't make everybody see your point of view. You know, it's just crazy. I don't know. Royal D, block anyone that doesn't sit right with you. I will. And I didn't have no minds in the chat today, but I will do that. Yeah, because I ain't like what she put in that, like, girl, I don't even know what you was talking about because I ain't disrespect nobody. BJ can't say I disrespected her. I treated her with respect on my platform. Um, I don't know where that girl at now, Lante. That girl done gave me a headache. I would have told you to block her, but I don't even know where she at now. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, Lulu is going to jail, and God is timing. Thank us and for all your stories, laughing and couple to find him. Makes it make sense. Taking all the money. She said, he said, I like Tribal Island, but yes, she was a little rude to the friend. You told her that. Wait a minute. Oh Lord, I don't know. The comment gone,
I don't
Jane.
think I don't think y'all was feeling the first initial of this, so I don't know if you came in front or at the end. But at the end of the day, that's your opinion. I'm not here to change it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't make everybody happy when it comes to a panel. Everybody,
Yeah, and
the
I'm
chat,
not.
yeah, the chat gonna see
And I'm
things
not.
different, and I just feel
Yeah,
like I was trying to, I was nice as I could, I
yeah,
answered,
I'm not. I don't know if she came in late or whatever, but at
answered
the
the
way,
questions
I
with
don't give a
respect,
damn. Yeah,
So
it is what it is. I'm always on here. I've never had no person come up here like that. So y'all can take it for however y'all want to take it.
now what y'all can do, support my channel and get me a coffee, okay? Y'all said I had a good panel today. Y'all enjoyed it. Okay, so let my mod drop the link and y'all hit that coffee link. That's what y'all can do for me today. No, I've been here from the beginning. Okay.
Nothing, Brittany. We didn't discuss nothing. It ended up being a bunch of nothing. People saying that
I've been here.
we should
Okay,
respect her.
well, my bad, thick chocolate. Uh, my bad, boo.
People said the her friend got up here and said that she wants everybody to kind of give her grace and respect her and blase blase. I told
Yeah, we
her we've
definitely
been
giving her
doing
that.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I told her we've
I'm
been
not gonna
doing that
bash
on
her
this
for that.
panel. I told her she was
Mm-mm.
on the wrong panel. She should have went to another panel with that. So if anything, everybody should be talking to me about being disrespectful. I don't know why y'all giving travel all of the heat for
Hey,
Yeah, because
them.
you
Ebony.
definitely was going in. You was going in. That's why I say I think they came in
Thank
at the
y'all.
end.
And then the one lady, only one person, because excuse me, it was only one person came in the chat. I like it, but I don't like the way y'all. Don't say y'all. You see how everybody in the chat
Hey,
is coming to
Ebony.
travel? Don't say y'all.
Yeah, hey,
You
man.
know it was not no y'all. You know that I did not say nothing wrong to that lady on my panel. So don't come in here with that y'all shit, because that's a good way of getting blocked. Okay. Now, say who you're talking about, just like the other two
Yeah, they
people
didn't
did.
say none of that, but it's okay. That's
Travel got
that.
all of the smoke today.
It's okay. I ain't worried. It's I've been getting it since this morning. Over it, girl. I did it.
Yeah.
I did it because she came in the chat disrespectful. Did they see that? No, Tosh. They didn't see. I don't think they seen none of it. To be honest with you, I think they just came in at the end.
Like,
It
damn.
wasn't, but she was. I mean, Travis. She had got on my nerve because she just kept saying stuff, and we was already giving her friend grace and mercy over here. I don't like
Yeah, I
that. Like,
know.
come and tell me something important, then if you want to come over
Yeah, I'm
here and
waiting to
talking
see him
crazy
again,
to
Brittany.
us.
Right. And what I was going off of for real, because the cousin was in the chat like, let me come up because as soon as I come up, she gonna be on mute. And not saying it like that. Okay, she didn't know if he was the cousin on the mom's side or the dad's side. Okay, I get that part. But it was like still the fact she didn't have nothing to rebuttal of what he said, but everything that we said. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hmm.
because you can't rebuttal that. Like, how are you going to rebuttal? He's been because he mainly put it on him. Like he's been
Thank
set up
you,
before
Auntie
in his
Rhonda.
personal stuff. Like I
I
can't
said she was.
rebuttal that.
Hold on, wait. You may not know. She said it wasn't about what she said. She probably said she was birthday. I didn't mean. Yeah, I probably, girl. I was probably talking so fast, girl. I didn't even hear myself say that. So that was definitely. That was definitely. Yeah. Now that part I can understand, but I know I didn't say she was. I'm gonna have to go back to listen to it.
What they say you said?
She said that I said that she was worthless. I don't think I said.
No, you
Did I
didn't
say
say
that,
she
T.
was
Smith?
work. No, no, you didn't
No,
say she was
I ain't hear
worthless.
that. I don't
'Cause I
know.
don't remember saying that.
Lord, it was just
Bracelet.
so much
Mm.
today. I don't know, y'all. My goddamn brain gone already, okay? Y'all, oh Lord. Oh Lord Jesus. Maybe she did. I don't know, y'all.
Small thick chocolate. I said that. Somebody said
Hey,
you didn't say
birthday.
that. No,
It
no,
was
y'all
something
could
else
go
you said.
back.
There it is. That's right.
Useless.
Useless. There, that's the word you
Oh,
use.
hold on. But she said
But
useless person.
no, you said useless at this point. Like that was important because she wasn't given anything else. It
Like,
wasn't like you were saying her character. You were just saying she wasn't providing any information.
yeah, because I was piggybacking off of what he was saying, and she didn't say anything to
Yeah.
that. But I didn't think I said
Thank you, PA.
um she was what the lady said I said again?
Worthless. You didn't say
Worthless or
worthless.
something.
You said useless. That was the word you used. Useless at this point.
She's another David. She talk about the friend another
Oh, Brittany,
David.
you missed it. Now the biggest part
Yeah,
was
she's
it's so much
funny.
stuff going on in this case now that from all sides, like people
Yeah, I
coming from
wasn't
all
saying it
sides.
as in like yeah, like she useless, like as in being mean or anything.
Yeah.
BG knew exactly who he was. Useless at this point. You're right. Oh,
B, I
okay.
don't think she know who he is. I think he said he's not even with he wasn't around T2 and Lulu that much. So she probably don't because she wasn't around them that much.
You want to be honest? I think he knew more, but didn't want to say more. I mean, I could be wrong. I think he may got an
Oh,
idea of what happened too. He may. I don't know.
Brittany, it was going down this morning. You got to catch the replay. Girl, Miss D was going in this
That's
morning.
what I was meaning, SM thick chocolate. That's exactly what I was meaning. But damn, I forgot I said useless. I didn't know what I said. I'm talking so fast. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I agree. I agree
Yeah,
with the
we were catching
needs.
it. We was catching it from all sides, and we was discussing maybe dropping the case. And then this girl popped in the chat on
Yeah.
Lulu's side, and
And
then
then he popped
the
in.
cousin popped in.
Yeah,
It was
it's
live.
yeah,
It was a good live, actually. It
it
Yeah.
turned out
was.
good.
Some people try to make things bad. I just don't want to. I don't. I don't want the aggravation and all of that stuff. Hmm.
Yes, Philly girl, she was dancing with her words because Lulu is under investigation. What can she really say? Nothing. Did Lulu tell her
Yeah.
the story? Lulu gave her a story. Can she repeat the story? Absolutely not. So why did she come up here to be a Tammy?
I don't know what to do at this point, y'all. I don't know if I want to cover it or not. Now it's just so much.
Yeah, and it's already, and we ain't even been in this as long as we've been in
We
our.
was in the
Yeah, I don't
Romeca
know.
case. Yeah.
Yeah, she came for distraction, and I didn't like that when she said she would still be screaming free her. I didn't like that. She is really not respecting that man is no longer here, and I had left.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh yeah, Phil, you got to watch when the cousin came up here.
Yeah, he was a guy.
He was biased. Yeah, and I just had thought she was gonna have because she had a lot to say with us, right? So I thought she was gonna have something with him, like, but she didn't.
Mm.
Cause like y'all was in here, so we was already, yeah. Mm.
Yeah. I don't know, y'all. Oh my God,
Let
Jesus
me go.
Christ! Like, uh, thank you, Miss Smith, for the coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you, Miss Rhonda and the other lady. Thank you so much. I don't know, y'all. We can't get distracted from, you know. I mean, like I said, I just was being honest. I just was telling her like, don't watch the platforms that's dragging. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right? I have not seen a platform that go off on Lulu but Gigi. That's it. So it confused me when she said all the platforms.
It's a
And it could
not
be
just
somebody I don't know. I don't
yeah, because you
follow
don't know.
everybody. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
don't
it's a
I
lot of
don't
people on Facebook
right.
that's dragging her for filth. So yeah.
See, I don't follow that stuff. I don't.
But I wasn't. You remember we talked on the back end before we even started this. I said, hey, I said, sis, I'm coming up in here with, I'm not bashing nobody. I'm taking,
Sure did. You did say that.
yeah, I'm taking, I'm not, I'm not doing it. We gonna play it right this time because we don't want the uh the mess. We
Mm-hmm.
talked about this way before we even started this.
Yep. Sure did. We were just trying to figure out what really happened. You know what I'm saying? And we have
Yeah.
a right to try to figure out, what happened to him. Like, when she said if he got hit by a car, then what y'all gonna do? I told the truth. Move the fuck on. Because what you gonna do? What else can you do? You move on. Okay. The cops put it out. He was hit by a car. The car hit him. They left. I'm not gonna stay on the story, and I'm not gonna argue with nobody neither. You feel me? That's not what I'm for. That's not what I'm here to cover a story for.
Y'all
No.
know T. Y'all know T be getting straight to the facts. He said, "Well, what about when she was drinking out of the bottle with a straw?"
For real, cause
Thank
who
you,
is
Miss Joy.
how are you gonna tell me that your friend that's just normal every day for y'all? Something is wrong with y'all. I need to know what's wrong with y'all.
Hey, you is funny. She said, "Tell me that. Riddle me this." He's so funny.
Because nobody wants to tell you what's going on with their people, right? I'm not understanding this.
Right.
From any direction, nobody wants to tell you what's going on with their folks.
So, no, I ain't even gonna ask the question. Let me just shut the fuck up.
That was a good question, man.
Cause you know how sometimes people can say stuff, right? Like they'll say, like, I really like this person. Uh I never seen them do nothing out of the ordinary. But on the other hand, they'll be trying to say little other stuff about the person. I can't put it the way I want to put it right now. I can't. But they really trying to tell you about the person. You get what I'm saying, Miss Smith? Miss Smith, you there?
I'm here. Hold on, Dream. Waking
I'm
up.
here.
Hold
I
on.
definitely get what you're saying.
All right, explain it to the chat then. I'm just
Yeah, it's a hard way to explain it. I mean, people be telling you something, but they're not telling you anything. But you got to pay attention to the things in between.
right. That's what I'm trying to say. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, we love you too, Kendra.
Stay focused, Miss D. I will. I will. I will. Sometimes you just gotta laugh this stuff off because people will make you get off of focus. So that definitely can happen. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to be there. I mean, I'm trying to help the family, but damn, I don't want nobody to attack me. Shit, I want to be peaceful.
Yep.
Listen, I'm goddamn it. I ain't gonna be covering no for now, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I cover cases and I see that it ain't right, I'm letting them go. No, hell no, hell no. I'm just not gonna do it no more. I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah,
Because this is weird stuff. Like, oh Lord.
I agree.
I agree too. Shit.
Yeah. Cause that doesn't feel good. Like, you know what I'm saying? You trying to cover a case and get a case out and stuff, and then I mean, I don't understand some people nowadays. Like, everybody got a opinion. Everybody have, and they are entitled to their own opinion, how they see things, how they view things. It's just an opinion. I'm not going to get upset behind somebody's opinion because I don't give a fuck about your opinion, even if it's about me. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. People through the YouTube streets might not like me. That's on you because you don't know me in real life. If you knew me in real life, you might really get to like me. That's your opinion. You don't like me because you feel like maybe, oh yeah, she say this, she say that. That's your opinion. That's how you feel. I can't help how you feel about somebody. I mean, it's just weird to me. Like, I'm just here to tell stories, y'all, to put stories out. That's all I'm here to do. I'm not here to, what I'm saying, argue with nobody or none of that. It's crazy. We just here to find out what happened to Dre and I mean not Dre. What's his name, y'all? Shit, girl, my mind is gone for the day. I ain't gonna lie. Like, oh my God, Lord have
For
mercy.
Dro.
Yeah, for Dro. Um, mm. Okay, I won't. She said, Miss D, don't let it. I won't, cause it was. I was like, you know what? Nah, this might be. I can't let this mess with my mental. I just. This is crazy. Mm. You're right. Opinions is like an asshole. You got that right, sis. Yeah. And like I told her when she was up here, I think people are saying things about Lulu because the things that the family put out, like the money and all of that shit, how she lied 3 times. And you can't stop content creators for what the family said, and they're rebuttering back from what the family said, and it makes her look guilty, like something she know that did happen to him. Excuse me. So that's what I was saying, because it does make it look guilty. It really does make her look guilty. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that she did do it, not saying that she did have something to do with it, but it does make her look guilty. You know what I'm saying? So now, but actually calling her names and all that stuff, I ain't even go that far because no, do you all think she been quiet and Lulu on the phone listening?
Totally possible.
Could have
Totally
been.
possible. But I do feel like she wasn't wrong about some of the points that she was making, because the aunt said she only talked to the mom side of the family. Well, a lot gets lost in translation when you're not talking to directly to a person.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I Like I said, I don't want to be steered from Lulu's side, and I don't want to be steered from T2 side. I want it to just be fair down the board.
Right. Right. That's so true.
Philly
I
girl,
agree with
she,
you.
she could have been sitting right beside Lulu. That's totally possible.
I will agree. I agree. I definitely agree. So,
She did deny the money. She said that that wasn't true.
Who said that wasn't true?
BG, she said she didn't take the money. When
Well,
they brought up the money, she said it wasn't true.
two people in the family said she took that money.
And BG said it wasn't true. I don't know if it's true or not. They gonna come with the bank statements, and we'll see if she get
Well,
locked up
listen,
or.
Two people in the family said
no,
she took
no. For
that
now,
money.
I'm gonna say it's true. Fuck that, Miss Smith, because the family said that out their own mouth. The father said it, and the auntie said it. They
Well,
said yes,
the
that
bank
is
will pick her
true.
up. The bank will have the police pick her up.
And
That'll
then
be
the
just
cousin
fine.
said that it's being taken care of. That's what the cousin said. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
say that one I believe. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and
Tosh
give her a whole pass now.
Tosha's get standing 10 toes down. She say BG is Lulu.
No, no, Denise, I didn't see that. Wait, is it in my comments? Um, she said, "How should we cooking?" If she wasn't so suspicious, why she get money, but out of the bank and look like to me she should have been the last thing on her mind. Mm-hmm. You know what's the name, Denise? Let me see. I'm trying to read that comment. Thank you, Rhonda.
Drop your coffee link so people can buy you coffees.
All right, I was
I
trying
think
to
she did
see.
too because she said that the girl didn't take money out of the account, and she said she was putting money in the account too. I don't know what the truth is because as far as I knew, the girl didn't have no job. So
Oh, yeah, because she did say Lulu had a job. That's what she said. She said Lulu had a job. That's what she said.
but Lulu would have her own bank account. It wouldn't be in Tyrone's bank account. I mean, come on now, let's be for real. As women, we not putting our money with a man we not living with. I'm not gonna put my money with you. I ain't living with you.
Oh, for sure. Not no man I ain't living with. Hell no. Man, you really got me messed up. No way.
For real.
Shit, no, that ain't happening.
Well, well, you better be coming to the table with everything. But hey,
Yeah, that
whatever.
ain't happening right now. If any woman want to do that, it's okay. I ain't gonna be mad at you if that's what you want to do, but that's something I ain't doing. Okay? And you, child, shit, gave me a headache, girl. That's something I'm not doing. Now, if any woman want to do that, they can. But salute to you. I ain't mad at you. You know. But I just prefer don't do that, baby, because you might wake up with nothing. He said, hell no, if I'm not living with no woman. I feel you. I feel you on that. Shit, I'm with you 1,000% on that. No way. Shit. I ain't even mad at you for saying that. That's crazy work.
Facts, Jug. It is like leaving your social security number out.
Exactly. Exactly. Yes. And tell them go for it. You can use it for anything you want to use it for. It's more to this case and it's dangerous too. Ooh.
Tosh, get out the kitchen, Tosha. Why is you cooking so hard? She wanna make the pie, cook
PA
some
said I'm
cake,
married and I got my own banking account. And he has his own. I know that's right.
and then they have a house account. Go ahead, girl. Now, Tosh, how many? What you making us a 12-course meal in there in that kitchen you cooking up? She got some stuff cooking and brewing in her kitchen.
Oh, okay, Denise. I see your comment. No shade to my sisters in the chat. No, we get what you're saying. We get it. I mean, a lot of women like that. You got some women out here that's married and don't want to have joint accounts. They want to have their own account. It's okay. I mean, it's okay. You know? Shit, I want my own money. Don't fuck with my money. Shit. She said, please don't get rid of me. Delete me. I be having receipts. Miss Scott is funny.
Look, I'm trying to go back up and see what she said. Was it crazy? What she say?
Who, Miss Scott?
Yeah, I was looking for a last comment.
Ain't no wrong with having your own bank account, baby. I mean, you got some women out here that's married and they have joint accounts, right? And then they have their own separate accounts. Then you got some marriages that have all joint accounts together, which I ain't doing that shit neither. No.
Absolutely not. I'm not doing
No, I
that.
done seen too many
Cause he
stories of
flipped
men
out.
was married
Yeah.
and they left
Right.
their wife
And
and
they
took
left
over
her
all
for
the fucking
nothing.
money. No, I'm just not. And I love you too, baby, okay?
Look at Jug. Jug is funny. He say, Miss D, I go to the hotel with a woman. I put my wallet in my boxes when sleep. So definitely not getting an account.
Hey, put that shit on that pillow because she moved that goddamn head. That goddamn if she try to move that pillow, the head gonna move too, goddamn it. Shit. Yes, I get it. He funny. The truth will come out. Absolutely. Yeah, it definitely will. Yeah. The truth always comes out of everything. You know what I'm saying? It really does. So, yeah, the truth will definitely come out. It will.
What do y'all feel about the mystery truck drawing that he was going to do? That's what do y'all feel about that?
The mystery who?
The
The Scooby
mystery
Doo
truck,
truck.
the Scooby Doo truck he was going to do
Lord, y'all,
for
don't
his.
ask me that because I was gonna ask y'all that. I wanted y'all opinion on that.
I think that it was something to do with them together that they trying to get away with, and I don't know what it was. So they was doing it together. I mean, couples plot stuff together is weird.
Girl, ask Jug what he feel about it in the comments. I mean, because I was trying to get an understanding of what he was saying. Was they trying to do something bad together? And he
They
found
did.
it.
We almost got away with it. A mystery, a Scooby Doo mystery, and they was gonna put it on their YouTube page. And he didn't like it, so they removed the "we almost got away with it" part and was just putting up the Scooby Doo truck. So who knows? But they were doing that together, and they created it together. So is he saying she basically double crossed him?
Well, when he said that, I was thinking, I didn't really know what to take from it, but mm, I don't know.
And then for him to say that he was just watching his YouTube the day before he passed, and then the day he passed is gone. What did it get? Did shit get strike? Did that? What, baby?
I don't
Okay.
know if the channel got struck or what, girl. I don't know what happened to it. Only thing I know, he said the channel was gone the same day. So you mean to tell me he said the channel was gone the same day his cousin passed away? So damn, the money was gone the same day he passed away too. What the hell? I don't know, child. Mm. See, I don't know, y'all.
What
Maybe I'm different from
what
people.
she mean not true? Wait, small details matter. Yes. What you mean are not true? When no road rash? Right. I said that too.
Mm.
I think
You can
she
get
just
hit with
now
no
joining in.
road. You can get hit with no road rash if you not. If like if he was bending over in the road and he just barely got tapped, like they said, the guy stopped. I don't know. They saying he just stopped and he kind of might have just tapped him a little bit and he didn't just fly.
You talking
It
about the
just
guy in the
depends.
car? You talking about if
Yes,
he got hit by a car?
if he got hit by a car, but he didn't get hit, like if he was bent over picking up his wallet or the money or whatever, his phone might have fell. He would have got hit in the head and might have fell over. It's a lot of ways stuff can happen. That's not just everything doesn't happen the way we're used to seeing it with road rash where he done drugged the man down the street.
Hmm. Girl.
To me, on the money, I think she was an opportunist. She saw an opportunity to yank some cash and she took it. I ain't gonna hold you. Sure. So she had access to it. She just wham bam, thank you, ma'am, type of thing.
Hmm.
When did Lulu say he was walking when she let him out of the vehicle? I know they said the homeless man said that.
I don't know what the homeless man said he was walking at.
The homeless
Mm-mm.
man said he got out the car, walked, and well stumbled and then fell. But that didn't make sense to me. So
Mm-mm. Ain't nothing making sense right now. Everything is up in the air. I don't know, y'all. I can't call it. I'm like my daddy. I can't call it. Only one can really tell her story is Miss Lulu.
oh, they definitely doing a toxology report. But when you listen to the lady carefully, like the medical examiner, the lady asked the medical examiner, "Are you waiting for the police to finish their
Miss
investigation?"
D,
She says no.
Yeah.
you want to know what you should play? The police.
Girl,
This way.
I was scared to play it.
Oh.
After you told me what they did to you.
No, I put it on there like, okay, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you said though. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so the medical examiner says no, we're not waiting for the police. And then later, like a minute later, she's telling them they're basically waiting for the police to wrap up. It could be the police, it could be toxicology, it could be this. Well, we know what it is. They're waiting for toxicology to come back. They're waiting for the police investigation to wrap up. You need that because that's how they do the
So
do
this
their
is what they're
reports.
waiting on right now before they can make a determination.
Yes, because they already know they're saying they said accidental at first, right? But in order to put that it was a homicide, he either is it's either homicide M word or homicide accident, and they can't determine just from his injuries. They need the toxicology, and then they need the police investigation.
Mm.
Because they tell you stuff without telling you. Y'all got to go back and listen to that ME, what the ME is saying, and really pay attention.
Yeah, I heard that, Joe. I heard that too. Did anyone get the information about the brother? No. Nope. You mean Lulu brother? I don't even follow none of them. Absolutely, Joe. She seems to drink a lot to me. Mm-hmm. Mm. Miss Rhonda say this case got a different kind of justice. Girl, I don't know what's going on. Jeez. I don't know, y'all. So we'll just wait. So they gotta find really what they're looking for is how he died and got the injuries to the head, right, Miss Smith?
Yes,
Okay.
because it's not just a clear cut. It can go kind of either way.
Yeah. Okay. You right, Miss Philly. Ooh, I agree with you, baby. She didn't even get a red cup and a straw. I didn't even see that video y'all talking about.
Oh,
Oh
Missy, you gotta
Lord.
go see it. She's sitting in the car in her dress, and on the passenger side, she got a straw in a bottle, and not a regular straw, a long straw in the bottle.
Well, send it to me, girl, because I need to see it. Because I need to see what y'all talking about. You can do it when I get off live.
Okay, yeah, it was wild.
Ciao, 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 ciao. Well, y'all, I don't know. We'll continue this story, I guess. I don't know. I just see what's going on. I just got to think about all the things the cousins say on the panel. I got to put all that into perspective. Mm, 'cause baby, shit, when you think you're doing something right, sometimes, girl,
Yeah, that's her favorite thing to do, Catherine, is to drink straw with straws in the bottle. I promise you. I mean, sometimes she has a cup, but most of the time, straw in the bottle.
yeah.
I ain't mad at her if that's their thing in the area she from. I mean, that's weird, but whatever.
Mm.
No, I don't think it was a robbery because they said the salt guy said that he thought it was staged, but then the aunt said that the first guy that arrived on the scene that used his car to block Tyrone told her he had put the money back. Now, Miss D, I thought that was weird. I don't see paper like that, like money in the road. I just, I'm not the one that's gonna spot the money.
Yeah. I don't know about all them. I don't know what to say about the money, y'all. I'm just confused about the money, the wallet. I'm just, Lord, I just listen. Listen. I told y'all yesterday. Just like we said, we was talking about yesterday. I was just like, listen, like I was telling BJ, the girl was up here. What's her name? BJ. Um.
BG.
Oh, BG. Um. We don't know what happened. I was just trying to say, like, what if the guy that blocked the car off really hit him and played it off? You understand what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
we don't know. What if that guy really hit him and blocked the car off so to keep him safe so nobody else wouldn't hit him? And this is why he's not replying back to the police. I was just, saying that because I really don't know what happened. Trying to put some other perspective in it. I don't know. Shit. I don't know.
Oh, okay, Keisha. I got you. 30 minutes behind.
Um, Wait a minute. Lord have mercy, y'all. I don't know what's going on. This stuff, this is complicated. My comment may be behind because okay. Everyone have a great day. You do the same, honey. I'll see you tomorrow. I played Derek Avenue with that yesterday, Miss D. Okay,
Yes, you
Barbara.
did. Knee deep. Hey,
Yes.
knee deep. I like your name, girl. Your new name. I like your new name.
Yeah. Well, Gigi going to go live in 30 minutes, y'all. Yeah, she going to go live in like 30 minutes. So
Okay,
we
I'll
gonna
step down so you can do your outro.
yeah, so I'm gonna
Thanks
close
for waking
out
me up.
because I don't know who over here that does follow her and may want to go over there and get some inputs, from Gigi. And let's let Gigi know I'm gonna play her live tomorrow. Let Gigi know. But I love you guys. I thank y'all guys. I think we had a great live today, no matter what. I was respectful to everybody because that's who I am. I'm on track now with the live. Okay. Like the cousin said, he know Lulu play a part. Girl, you own it with me too, girl. Girl, you own it with me too. Because I was thinking the same thing. That's what he meant. I was thinking the same thing. That's what that man meant. Yep. I was thinking the same thing, sis. The same thing. Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't say nothing. Same here. You was thinking that too? Yep. I just didn't want to say. Now I told y'all a lot of stuff, y'all. I just don't say. Yes, that's my words. Yep. That head injuries does not explain getting hit by no car. Just my opinion. Yep. It sounds like to me the cousin was saying things without saying it. You had to catch on to what he was saying. Yep. I agree. Mm-hmm. But I love you guys. Thank y'all guys for timing in. I'm ready to get up off of here. Y'all eat, take me a shower. I got a headache, y'all. I'm going to take me a Motrin and just relax for the day. Well, the rest of the evening, I'm going to tap into Gigi. I'll probably stay in the bushes because I got a headache. Exactly, Miss D. Yes, sometimes some things are better left unspoken. You better say it. You better say it. Because when he said that, I caught on to that and I just didn't repeat it. But I was kind of thinking that's where he was going with that. Take care of yourself, sis. Yes, I'm going to get a Motrin. Take me a Motrin and relax. That gave me a little headache today, y'all. But I love you guys as always. D, your live was always on point. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you, PA. Thank you, girl. Take care, Miss D. You do the same. Great live, Miss D. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Okay? And always remember to keep God first and stay prayed up. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much for timing in. We will finish this topic tomorrow. Peace and love.